Good opening to the stream, user. 10 out of 10.
Was that the opening? Did
Yep.
he just go live?
You literally...
Oh, god damn it!
British man
Oh.
singing Sweet Home Alabama, let's go.
Oh, fuck off.
Back to the topic at hand.
Evil
Incest.
user really is from Georgia.
You know, the really funny thing is I actually had a therapist who once jammed with Lynyrd Skynyrd. Fun fact.
I'm sorry, listening to someone with a pommy voice like yours saying used to jam.
I didn't, my therapist did. Okay, start the fucking game, start the fucking game.
Alright.
Oh my god, the prologue is so much better than base game
Yeah,
Suzerain.
prologue for this game.
Yeah, you
It branches out
you
so
can't start
well.
the game yet. I'm spending points. Stretch and hydrate.
I can't even get the stream overlay's not working, so let me just have a look at what's up.
I gotta
the
save my
points.
points now
there
because
you go,
he's
now
got
it's
the
working.
missile knows where it is, so...
God damn
You
it.
know, once we get missiles, we gotta play the missile knows where it is, so...
Yeah, 100%. Oh, my neck.
Missile
Hold on,
blows.
my phone alarm's going off. Phone alarm! Now it's not the time.
Missiles.
I didn't misspell anything, I didn't make those. I imported them.
Oh, okay, good.
Let me just...
That's misspelled.
Yeah.
The missile knows where the missile is.
I assure why have you pointed me out as the most gremlin around? I assure you, I am completely and mentally stable. Oh look, a civilian airliner. Sorry, what was I talking about?
That's not okay.
Oh, yeah, the
Me.
Look, I love that,
Dream shenanigans. Riz.
I absolutely
Who
love.
spells Riz with Riz?
Wrist lords.
Oh.
The thing is,
Oh, I
are
hate
you hit?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
What?
No,
set the
you
Riz pun
gotta-
at 1 people, set the Riz pun at 1 people.
yeah, you gotta click. Yeah.
Yeah. Gas, gold, and wine. Ooh. Wait, so is a starting date? Oh, yeah, starting date's way prior.
Yeah, 4 years
Yeah.
before they start.
years.
You can't just say
You're
on
also
torpor
locked
mode.
onto torpor mode because it's first.
That's
person.
the only way
well,
to
that's
play
just
it.
story mode.
Yeah, we play an Iron Man with
Yeah.
this one, lads.
Alright.
I always play on.
Every choice we make, we can't take back.
Hell yeah.
Just like real life. Let's go.
You haven't finished
fully
remain.
listed.
Yes, I have!
Separate save
Not on
file.
this save.
Oh,
and,
right.
and the old saves aren't up to date on the current
Let's
version.
see.
As I
Mine
said,
is-
save imports for Swordland rather than Rizzy, which is a strange thing.
I
mean,
have
it's-
imported my save, but
Swordland is the main game.
I did finish it.
I love the decisions from the prologue even come up at like the end of the game.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's going to be even more present because this because I'll admit we all went through the prologue before the before you
That's
got
fine.
here. Because I what's the word? I watched the live stream. of this.
We're cooking.
No, your
we're
Rhine,
cooking.
your abode,
We're
your
cooking.
scepter, and your hand. I didn't
Or
even
your
get
whole
through that.
shit. Okay, don't click now. Okay, well it was.
Who's the narrator here? Who's gonna be the narrator?
I'll be the narrator because I'm British and I have the voice.
Ryan also has the voice. Though.
Arguments.
Yeah, but he's too depressed.
Why the hell is
You
the
open
text
your
chat in the
eyes.
middle of the screen? The hell's-
You open.
Oh, that's how I actually. So if that's how I'm actually able to respond to chat during boss fights
Oh
and
Wait,
stuff.
gosh.
You
How
play
are you
like
gonna see
this?
the text
Yep.
if it keeps
Jesus
getting good?
Christ.
If it gets too
Anyway.
annoying, I'll move it to the
Ooh.
side. Don't worry.
Okay.
Ooh, I can fuck with it. Ooh.
Oh no.
Go to school, man. Evil way. Oh shit. Just as I said that, my headphones exploded.
See?
Hey,
See?
You
Don't insult me.
see that like a British officer.
You open your eyes to this realm. Becoming a
Becoming
king, was never your choice.
choice.
Oh my god. One of the fucking Brits choose
Yeah,
it.
it was a birthright. I'm guessing we're all on the same page with it.
Sure.
Or is it a
Yeah,
calling?
it was your birthright.
Or is it a burden
Hold
to
on,
give to
hold
our
on.
system?
Ah.
Never mind.
I would have done calling. but, you know.
Cooling would have also worked, yeah, damn it.
From a young
Yeah,
age,
calling
you
would
knew you were
work.
no ordinary child. You were Romus Taurus, grandson of Queen Lysa, ruler of all Rizia, son of Crown Prince Valero, the Duke of Valenkiris. For most of the year, you lived with your father Valero and your mother Estrella in the lavish palace atop the cliffs of Monquiz. Each summer, though, you
Okay,
This
oh,
is
give me
your
a
mother's
sec. I gotta
common-born
tune you guys
family.
up. I forgot I tuned you guys down last
Ah.
time. There you go. Users loud again. Lex always loud, which is good.
because we were shouting a bunch during Pulsar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. We
Do not
were.
open my
Admittedly.
own stream. But that was worth it though. We ended Pulsar well.
That
We did.
was
That was a good
ended off
finale.
perfectly. Yeah.
So the question is, who are we going to spend our youth with? Our brother?
I
In
vote
the
for
forest?
staying with the queen at the
Yeah.
royal residence.
I mean, we're all working to. We're basically
This is the
working.
Queen Mother, right?
Yeah.
No, this is the
Mother?
queen. This is the queen, not the queen
Oh.
mother. This is actually just the queen.
This is our grandmother.
No, our mother.
Yeah.
No,
I
grandmother.
thought-
Yeah, fair enough.
Our grandson of
Grandma.
Queen Lizzo.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
who
this
is
is
it
our
then?
grandmother.
I don't know.
This is our
Well,
grandmother.
The queen is our grandmother.
hunting sounds
I could have a
interesting,
look.
but I think user has already decided that we're
I
gonna
haven't
fuck with our
decided
uncle.
anything.
this
My
is
choice.
grandmother.
Hang out with the common your mother's common family, but
What would a bunch of commoners have to offer us, though?
That was a
They
good
could become our slaves, like.
it's a different
No,
perspective on
enter.
Oh,
life.
hold on now.
The whole this
Different
common born
perspective on
family.
life.
But
Evil user would love the.
but
the
we're
slaves
doing
on
like the family above all else, right? So we want to be.
Yeah, but
we-
all of these
grandmama.
people are our family.
Long live the
Technically,
king.
yes. But Queen Mother, that I mean, aren't we all just doing this so we can hand it to our daughter, who is our queen to be? We all stand for the queen.
Sure,
Both
but do we
grandmother
want to
queen and
hang?
daughter queen?
Do we want to hang around with our grandmother, or do we want to?
Yeah,
kill
I'm sorry.
things?
This is the kingdom of Rizia, not the kingdom of Simpia. So we're going to go
Yeah, come
hang
on,
out with our
Mike.
common folk.
No, the
Alright,
kingdom of
fine.
Cynthia is my...
Ugh.
Shut up.
Your grandparents were fisher people of modest means and staying with them helped you feel grounded.
Ugh.
Every autumn you returned home a little wiser.
Or it's nice to have caring relatives.
I like
this
being
one-
I like being a little wiser, to be honest.
Be wiser. Be wise.
Be wise, young
When
man.
Queen Liza died, the whole country grieved.
See, we
But
couldn't
mourning
be
could
by
only
her
last so long.
deathbed.
Yeah. There was a new king to crown. You remember two things about King Valero's coronation. The whispers that Hugo, now the Duke of Valenquiris, was actually the rightful king, and the shouts of protest outside the palace gates. Alone with your father after the ceremony, you
Asked
asked about the rumours or the protests? What about the
Protests.
rumours?
Protests.
Well, protests are just anti-monarchists. Fuck them. Wait, no. Listen to the protests. Listen to the protests. We should totally constitutionalize. But I know I can't win that
Ugh.
battle, so maybe just ask about the rumors.
Yeah, rumors, whatever.
Asked
Your
about
father
protest.
told you that some people had come to believe Rizia shouldn't be ruled by a monarch anymore. But of course, he assured you they were wrong.
You had your. Wait, no, you
I
believe
believe him.
You believe him.
Yeah. Absolutism, I guess. Life in Porte de Razon was less exciting than you expected. You were tutored privately and rarely had contact with non-royals. At the palace, the closest person to your age was Pabel, the groundskeeper's son, a quiet but friendly kid who knew about every plant in the palace gardens. You quickly became close friends.
best friends.
I'm making an executive decision. Pabel is going to be our best friend. I will knife you if you disagree with me.
Daughter comes
Hold on, it's
first,
the Londoner
Pablo is
coming
second.
Yeah, quickly become close friends.
Okay.
London is coming out from him.
Hmm.
When you came of age, your father invited. Oh, this is probably the first big decision.
Yeah.
You decided, should we join the royal council, go to university, or sign up with the military?
Council or military? Screw university. We don't
I
need
was
to
gonna
know
say, who wants to go to
anything.
university?
Like university.
Military. Let's blow
Military.
shit up.
All right.
We are
military
already
it
the
is.
smartest person in the country. Why would we need to go
Yeah,
to
we've got
university?
6 mines. What?
Yeah.
At the prestigious Camp
The-
Domus
the-
Academy in the mountains of Monteclar, you
Are
learned
the
about
IQ
war
points
Multiplicable
multiplicative or
or-
additive?
and combat tactics.
Or
One day, the
divisive.
Royal War Councillor General Tadius Azaro. Is that really Tadius? Okay. Tadius Azaro came to visit. He announced a military campaign on Pallas, a former part of Rizia that had long belonged to the Empire of Valgos. Now the Empire had fallen, he said, the time was right to take the region back. You?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Okay.
Murder.
Sorry,
Violence.
too many of my inner thoughts agree on the same thing. Can't say no to that. Oh, what the fuck? You weren't allowed to fight on the
Okay,
ground,
almost.
so you watched from General Azaro's headquarters as the Pale's campaign dragged on. It seemed like an easy victory until your northern neighbours Lesbia got involved, sending weapons and financial aid. Dissent began brewing among your fellow recruits. You... Oh.
We should probably
Crack
refrain
down
from
on the
taking
traitors.
sides. We don't want to crack down on traitors.
Crackdown!
Don't take sides. I don't
Either
think we should-
either that or don't take sides. Either
Don't-
crack down or
I
don't
know I
take
can't convince
sides.
you to stop the bloodshed, but we should just not take sides. Like, fuck that. Like, we need to balance the traitors and the loyalists, because remember, we're fucking everyone. We're fucking the aristocrats, we're fucking the Democrats. Let's not be over the top. Let's refrain from
Alright,
taking sides.
let's not take sides. Let's
Ryan,
not take
One
what,
must
what
not
does
take sides
what does the
with
monarch? What does the mind of monarchy think?
Don't ask the mind of monarchy.
Wow.
Everyone
Mind
here
of
except
monarchy
me
is
is
kind
the
of
mind
deranged.
monarchy. Just don't
We
take
can
sides.
purge all the
Ryan
traitors, alright? They're
specifically
gonna turn
the
on us
Ryan-
eventually. Everybody
No,
needs
no,
to die
No,
but us.
don't purge the traitors.
No. See,
They're traitors.
See,
A
uses
traitors
the
for a
moderate
reason.
mind, Ryan's the mind of monarchy, lacks the mind of military,
I'm all
and
the way
I'm the
up here.
family mind.
And I'm all the way up here. I'm like, stop the bloodshed.
We gotta take them out. The traitors. They're gonna kill us.
We can't take sides in this.
Okay.
Let's refrain from taking sides.
I'm glad that was already such a big one, though.
You hoped it would all pop like it had been lit.
You
wouldn't it? It
remember
was
we
our
debated
first
like this when we
quarters.
played with Sid,
Mhm.
right?
I was hoping it
With the
would.
news that the Navy had mutinied, bloody clashes between pro and anti-monarchists were erupting across the country. The century of revolutions had finally reached Rizia.
Oh no.
The king immediately insisted you be driven back to the capital immediately. As you left Montaclar, though, an unmarked car swerved in front of you, blocking the road. A cheer of masked men with guns jumped out quickly, overpowered your guards, and forced you out of the vehicle.
You complied
Being
with
this
their
is the
demands.
prologue, being that this is the prologue, I think
We're
we
gonna
can
die.
assume
We're
we
not gonna
won't die. So we fight them.
Yeah, but I don't want to get like injured or something, so
Scars are
You're
cool.
only gonna break a leg.
Yeah,
Fight,
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 fight.
fight,
Fight.
Yes.
fight.
I'm really glad we all
Your
agreed
military
on it.
training kicked in and you put up a serious struggle. They shot you in the shoulder before you were finally subdued.
Oh.
As your consciousness faded, you recognize one of the captor's voices, Lucas Sazon, Duke of Brennus, and the head of Rizia's third royal house, a hood
you
hung
should've
over your
told
I'm
head.
gonna
Traitors.
remember this. I'm gonna
We
remember
should have
What
this.
if
the
you
traitors.
Screenshot that.
the minds of Yeti will remember this.
Yeah.
The minds
We
of
will be
Gremlin.
purged.
No, yeah, I reckon
Darkness.
I reckon we wouldn't have found out that it was him if we didn't fight. So, so Lucas Sazon. The Sazons are our targets so far.
They held you
We got a
captive
lot
for
of
nearly a
targets.
week. When rescue finally came, it was the form of a man in white-blue, form of a man with a white, blue, and magenta flag on his fatigues. Welland's flag.
Oh fuck, Welland's involved?
Yes.
They've come
At the
to save
palace,
us,
you
I
pieced
think.
together what had happened. In desperation, your father had pleaded for the aid of a neighbouring country, Welland, to neutralise the uprising, but their help came at a price. An agreement signed by both countries transferred ownership of the port of Zile and its
Oh.
surrounding region to Welland for 25 years.
Oh,
Quite
Wondered
stupid
how
indeed.
King Valero could have been so stupid.
we're all on number one.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
agree that was a kind of stupid move. I mean, he may not have had a choice, but
But still, leasing out
stupid
your
geopolitical move. The uprising had consequences. The traitor
Thank
Lucas
you,
Sazon was executed.
Skywalker. Holy shit, thank you.
The traitor Lucas Sazon was executed, and his pregnant wife was sent into exile. I hope his son doesn't hate us. As further punishment, Iza, the capital city of Brennus and the Sazon's ancestral home, was handed over to your family. Yay! Your uncle Hugo was sent to serve as its steward, and you were to take his place as the reigning Duke of Valencuris. At your childhood home in Monquiz, you focused on punishing the remaining traitors of the throne, largely ignored your duties and lived a life of leisure, or did your best to help the region rebuild. I think we should help them rebuild. Like,
One or
Punish the
three.
traitors.
One
three.
or three.
We want to rebuild. Like, the traitors will be gone by the time we get into power, but actually
And
state
if you
building.
rebuild, maybe
is
the traitors
important.
will be like, oh.
Nice.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
rebuild. Let's make the region stronger.
Yeah, there we go.
Valencuris came to see you as a capable, generous leader. One day, the king came for an unannounced visit. He brought with him a pale-skinned young woman with striking blue eyes. Hesitantly, she introduced herself as Lena Livingston, the sister of Queen Beatrice of Womberg. Womberg? Rumberg. And your wife to be.
You kissed her hand.
No,
Why did you say it like Matt Bob?
Womberg.
demand to know what's going on. Demand to know what's going on. What is
Kiss
this?
her hand.
Hold on.
Kiss her
No,
hand.
We're gentlemen. No,
Hold on,
no.
gentlemen.
Excuse me, user. This is the Kingdom of
Yes.
Rizia. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
We don't know what's going on. We're not
King
we
Valero
don't
told you.
dream of some
We
virgin
have a king
response
of
like
Riz.
that.
King Valero told
Now,
you.
do we love her or not?
Yeah, of course we love her. With Wellen descending into a civil war, Rizia needed a new ally. A partnership with the Kingdom of
He
Rumberg.
was right.
Lamented an arranged marriage was in the best interest of both monarchies. Besides, he added you would surely grow to love her.
We are the
We
king
are
of Riz. though.
Yeti's
do we
making
really
the
love them?
decisions, and
No.
we're all parts of his mind at the moment.
But if we
This
hate
is like
her,
game
Many
actually
different
multiplayer. Is everyone working
If we-
together on a single
Love-hate relationship.
account? It's literally one character has
Yeah.
schizophrenia. We've done it before and it was a lot
pretty
of fun.
much. If we don't get on with her, our daughter might hate us. We
Listen,
need to
My
love
real
her.
life.
You
I
can
see no
love
difference.
many
No, no.
women
So
at
we're not
once. There's
advisors.
nothing to
We're
say we
literally,
can't love her.
They're
No,
literally
th-
different voices in the character's head. That's
I've
how
done
we've
this
done it before.
before.
It's great.
I've done this before. I've done this before too. Do he was right. There's an option here which perfectly fits the Riz option. Love your wife, but there's other options here. Wait, he was
Excellent.
right. He was
was
right.
right.
Scroll down. You and Lena began having hours-long conversation about your royal upbringings, hopes, and dreams. By the time you lifted her veil, you knew it was true love. The years after your wedding and birth of your daughter Vina were the happiest of your life. The only trouble was, scroll down, that you couldn't stop yourself from having the occasional affair. Yes.
Oh.
Riz, you're the king of Riz.
Riz.
Okay.
Riz.
That your royal obligations. Sometimes.
King of Riz.
Well, it's... Or we could just be good to her and get distracted from our royal obligations. Or Riz. Oh, hold on, that's... Hold on.
Okay, I just want to say...
you don't
Ashina-
get this option if you don't love her. By the way,
Oh,
Wait,
what the
really?
fuck?
Oh.
Whoa.
you get a different set of 3 options if you don't love her. You don't have affairs if you don't love her.
I don't feel
Ironic.
like... I don't feel like we should cheat on the queen. Like...
Kingdom of Rizia. Come on.
We're the kings. No, Yeti. We are the king of Riz. We're literally obliged to.
Fuck's sake, I didn't realize that obliged you
Okay.
to be a cheating hoe.
Do I propose that we put this to a vote?
Why is this the first one being brought to a vote? And whether or not we're a loyal
All in-
husband or not?
Okay,
I feel
all
like we know who's gonna win here.
all in favour of cheating on your wife, say aye.
Black. Bob. Get up.
I want to be
here.
a deadbeat
can't
dad.
Can't vote. I'm not a part of this.
Get up here,
Alright,
guys. You know you
fine.
want to.
The being a husband and father distracted you from your royal obligations. Let's
No.
go with 2.
No,
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 two's out of the
one.
picture.
one.
Are you real?
No.
Do you like the idea of us being...
Black, you just said you didn't want to be a deadbeat
No, he
dad,
said he
and then you
wanted
got
to
No,
be.
I said I
being
want to be a deadbeat dad.
Oh god.
okay. Then you
I'm
could've
sorry.
been cheating.
You can't
He
have
is
a
funny,
redemption
guys.
arc if you don't start off as a deadbeat dad.
Alright, fine.
All of these are awful. Fuck. Okay, number one.
Yeah,
Ryan, you were
one
outvoted by the by the.
they're
Can't
actually
outvote
less awful
personality.
if you decide that you don't love her. It's actually really funny.
Oh no.
With Rumbar's help, Rizzi's economy bounced back to levels it hadn't been since the glory days of Queen Liza. Wealthy Rumbergians started moving to the city. So did economic migrants from neighbouring Morella and Derdia, and Wessex seeking asylum from the civil war. Okay, I'm gonna strongly encourage celebrating Rizzia's new diversity. If we're gonna use the nationalists, we need to balance it out. We need to encourage diversity on one hand and support the nationalists on the other, and then fuck the national. Hey, if we're gonna stop conquering loads of lands, we're gonna want to be diverse. We don't want to start like ethnically oppressing them. If we govern for everyone while still being an absolutist conqueror, great. So let's celebrate the new diversity that Rizzia has found itself with.
More migrants
think
means
we
more
should purge them.
conscripts.
Yeah,
exactly.
It could be
Exactly.
communist.
More migrants means more conscripts.
Many foreigners ended up in the province of Brennus, where a nationalist movement called Sus Omnia began demanding the kingdom put Rizzia above all. So Su Omnia being a translation of the Rizzian to above all, I think. He
Yeah.
says, judging on a language that doesn't actually fucking exist in the real world. Your uncle Hugo turned a blind eye to their activities, and his teenage sons, Rico, became a vocal supporter. Eventually, Ricardus, better known as Rico, approached you about speaking at one of the group's rallies. Now, I know you guys want to agree so we can balance them out and use them. I think Rico's a little prick, but go ahead if you. I know I can't win this argument.
Nah, I don't care either way.
He's not making this come to a vote. He knows he loses.
We can
But
use
the thing is with nationalists is that you can use them and then you can throw them away like wet toilet paper.
Okay.
Pretty much. Looking at you, Casadio Kaniba.
Ew, you throw toilet paper away? That's kind of gross, man.
You throw
You
your weight behind
reuse it.
Sue Omnia, increasing the group's legitimacy and following. Your parents were displeased.
Oh no! It's so bad.
Congratulations, you've appeased your racist uncle and cousin. You're appeasing the racist family members. That uncle. Hugo is that uncle at the family dinner who says, look, I support the rights of all people, but yeah. You slowly realised that the uprising had broken something in your father, so he began neglecting his duties as he became increasingly preoccupied with threats, both real and imaginary. Outside of the country, he gained a new nickname, Valero the Frail.
Oh, that is.
And also his interesting nickname. Also, if you look at the image there, his legs grew to be like 5 meters
Yeah, what the
long.
fuck?
Nah, he's
That's a cloak,
just
that's a
got
cloak,
a
okay.
blanket over his legs.
You found yourself under more and more pressure to make up for your father's shortcomings. Lena was patient and understanding, one of the many things you loved about her. For her 10th birthday, Vina asked you to go on a sailing trip with the two of us. You happily
It's our
came
daughter
along.
that's asking.
Happily
We
came
happily
along.
Redemption arc time.
In the middle of the Gulf of Valenquidis, the weather turned unexpectedly stormy. When the captain tried to turn the boat around, it was hit by a breaking wave and
Oh,
cracked in
no.
half. The Coast Guard got to you in time, and your daughter on time. But by the time they pulled Lena out, she was barely breathing. They rushed her to the hospital. She died holding your hand.
Oh my god! I'm so glad we weren't a cheating hoe, because, yeah, no, cheating is not Riz, my friends.
You were devastated.
Yeah.
After the funeral, your mother Estella came to visit and found you hardly able to function. She promptly moved in to help out with Vina. Hugo suggested you turn to Ruhism. Rizzy's official rule to cope with your... Now, I'm probably vested in arguing for becoming less of a leader,
Yeah.
but the thing is, Rahuism. I checked the journal entries in the game, lore, this game's in-game Wikipedia, and there's like 5 entries on Rahuism, and if we're gonna be devout, we'll have to read all of them, and I kind of don't want to have to sit through religious education classes again. Also, technically, Rahuism is acting as a monotheistic religion that is discriminating against minority religions in the country that makes integration and conquest harder. So, fuck them.
Okay.
Also, the church is a power to our authority as king.
Why does it keep pausing? Oh, my controller. Hold on, give me a sec. No, fuck off controller.
Have you plugged your controller in?
No, I wasn't using it. I gotta unplug it.
Oh, fair enough. I had that problem with Yakuza. I realised the reason my game was bugging about was because the controller was still plugged in. But meanwhile, the situation in the capital worsened. Rizian nationalists continued to protest the loss of zeal and the country's increasing diversity. Rumours spread that an anti-monarchist movement was beginning to grow once more. Your father Hugo called you back to the capital to keep an eye on the council. Are we suspicious, or do we think the king brought the troubles on himself? Or were you just wondering what the country's coming to?
We are suspicious.
Yeah.
I think.
Let's get suspicious.
Let's get suspicious.
Outsiders took notice of the king's decline. One of them was Axel Reinhardt, the new ruler of the Grand Duchy of Pales. He sent you an invitation to visit
I
him
will
on 2
voice
conditions.
Reinhardt from now on.
You were to go alone and without your father's knowledge.
Of
I
course.
think we should go.
Yeah,
Let's
just-
hear him out at the very least. Our
Reinhardt,
father's a deluded old man. It was your first time in Pales since childhood. You were surprised at how modern everything seemed now. Duke Reinhardt welcomed you to his palace. He said that he was hoping to re-establish relations with Rizia once he became king. You told him that would only be possible once Palace rejoined Rizia where it belonged, said that you were looking forward to putting the past behind you, agreed that a fall between Rizia and Palace could be lucrative on both sides, or refused to promise anything.
Either 1 or 4.
1 or 4. Look,
One.
1 I think would make our intentions a bit too obvious. We should be holistic. Be 4. Like, I know I can't
One
convince
might
you
get
guys.
you what you want.
Nah,
No, he
he'll be
won't.
mad. He'll be mad if we pick one. We don't promise him anything.
Do you think he's just gonna go, alright, fine, I'll hand my kingdom over to you? Well, duchy over to you.
He could.
You can say one
Never
thing
know, you
and then
didn't-
just do something else.
Yeah.
Despite his disappointment, he invited you to spend the next few days.
You
getting
you
to know
tell
him and
your
the duchy
father
better.
about the trip.
Yeah, this is
I
a
don't think that's a
paranoid.
good idea.
This man is kind of paranoid. I think you'll probably find out anyway.
I
but
think that's
you
actually
can-
smart. Yeah. He's gonna find out eventually, and he's gonna assume the worst.
Yeah, he will because he's quite paranoid. The king was furious. He accused you of betrayal. He ordered you to tell him all about your
Gives
meeting
him
with the
every
Duke.
last detail.
Well, we didn't even really say that much wrong, so we could just
Yeah.
tell him everything.
You promised
Or-
him nothing, yeah.
Yeah.
You stayed close to your father in the months that followed, though you were both too busy to see each other as often you would have liked. Azrina
That's
grew into an intelligent, self-reliant young woman. Yay! Your mother moved back to the capital. She called you one night, her voice shaking. The king is
He
dying.
was
Oh
dying.
no.
We should
could've
see
seen
him.
this.
We should see him.
We
He'd
should
gone
see
straight to
him.
bed after dinner. When your mother went to check on him later, she found him comatose in the bed. The doctor suspected a heart attack. Rush to see him.
Yeah. I say bullshit with the heart attack.
Your father looked pale as a ghost. It was all his
Poison.
effort to. It took all his effort to speak. In his hoarse whisper, he warned you not to follow in his footsteps. Your reign would be the fresh start for the House of Taurus, a new chance to take back the lands that were lost.
Don't follow my
closed his
steps.
eyes.
Don't follow my footsteps. But my last wish is for you to go and take everything back.
Yeah, don't follow my footsteps. Now, please go and engage in a military conquest that
Yeah.
I tried before and failed miserably at. Only after his funeral, gathered at the palace with your mother and daughter, did realization begin to dawn on you. From the day you were born, your entire life had been leading to this moment. Now it was finally here. And the game begins. Now it's the
King
biggest thing that
Romus.
I'll note that now that the game's actually begun, if we go through and read every single line of text, we are going to be here for a while.
Not all of them. We can speed it. Okay. When it comes
The,
to
the
characters,
thing is that we can read quietly faster than
yeah, we can.
you can narrate, so...
We
That was me
We
doing
can
my
just do
narrator voice.
character
I can do character dialogue much quicker.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we've heard you speak quickly before and it's unintelligible.
Yeah.
So.
I can be intelligible. Give me a chance.
You don't necessarily...
God.
you don't need to
No.
read necessarily... okay, hang on.
Yeti, I will take executive decision to design the character if we don't start playing. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's
Professional
recap
hair
the-
with some kind of facial hair.
Yeah.
professional
so,
hair is the best hair.
I like waving. That isn't just because it's basically my actual haircut.
Okay, where's professional?
Back. I like that one. It's
Yeah, that looks
nice and
good.
dapper. Let's go through facial hair.
Ooh, a cigar.
We
Okay,
look like
can-
Castro now. Oh, I
can-
like the goatee. I like the goatee.
there's one that's straight up called the Rizian in facial hair, though.
Is it?
Grenazide goatee,
Oh,
the Rizian.
that-
Hold on.
That's the
That's too
Rizian.
much. That's too much. That's too much. No, too much.
I think that's the perfect amount.
Theorist. I like the theorist. And attire. Should we? Because remember, we're a military man. I like,
We're
it's
wait
funny
up.
because the red.
Are
the
we-
red
are
velvet
we
suit
just-
is my favorite.
Oh, I do love the royal
Or-
attire.
Yeah, do royal attire. Are we just monarchist Lenin?
Yes.
Get the pipe, and yes, we are.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, actually, yeah, we are monarchist Lenin now in the way. We are the red. Hold on. Turn the background to red, and then we are the red Tsar. There we go. Perfect. We are now the red Tsar.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh god.
Okay, this is some important decisions.
Absolutism.
Let me read through this just to prove that I can speed reason in a sensible way. As King Romus Taurus, you have extensive powers to enact and shape the course of your nation. By choosing different focus options, you can improve the strategic direction of your country. Firstly, government structure intention. Opening for absolutism was solidifying monarchic traditions, concentrating in power within the House of Taurus, kind of what we want. Alternately, considering reform alliance with House Sazon and the Rizian People's Party, indicating a potential shift towards wider civic
Wait,
participation.
did you say
and
House
perhaps-
Sazon?
Sazon? Yeah, the
Absolutism.
traitors.
Fuck Sazon. No, next.
What?
Yep.
Converse the
Yep.
adhering to the states. Yeah, absolutism.
Fuck Sazon.
God
I
save
can
the
I
king.
can still read faster than
Yeah.
you can narrate.
Mm.
Okay, fine.
Using different
As King Romus, okay, on strategy is focusing. Well, this is just we'll do character dialogue, but not
Yeah.
this stuff.
I
We can
was
read this.
also you're definitely going to raise
Crazy.
your voice.
Yeah, I don't wanna do that.
Resources,
For
economic
character.
system.
So we got three options here, guys. We got energy, budget, and authority.
I think you want to take it.
I think budget.
I think diversifying. Well, it depends on what we want. Budget will help us modernize the army, but authority will help us assert our control. So maybe a mixed control would be better if we're going absolutism.
Oh, this is
We can already modernize the army. We have 7
Yeah,
budget.
the budget is done completely differently to the base game.
Yeah.
So 25.
We
aren't in a
shows how
recession
much
this
we
time.
get per turn.
Oh, we actually get money per
So-
turn now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got money.
We aren't in a
the-
recession. That's the reason.
It's we either do authority or budget. I think energy we'll deal with later.
I think we should go. Well, we can actually spend. I think we can spend budget to do a
I
grand
think we should do
parade that will
authority.
increase authority.
Yeah, you can spend budget to increase authority later.
We can.
So-
we can make money, but authority is much harder to earn. I would imagine. We need the
Yeah,
authority
but
to
we're
bring
gaining
those
5
princes in
authority a
line.
turn.
Alright, come on,
Oh, good point.
split brain, is it?
All right. I think.
Diversity?
All right then.
Mm,
Diversify.
The thing
What's
with
the
budget is that money can be used on a lot more things. I
Okay.
would believe.
You can't buy authority with
In the
gas.
face of global tensions, Rizia stands as
Intervention.
strategic
Yeah,
interventionism. As a proactive military stance.
Interventionism.
Here, appeasement fosters diplomacy with Wellen and court split monarchy of Rumburg, opting for the third way. Those tried regional alliances, notably with Durden. and
Basically,
Tails.
basically a choice between war, alliance of traditional friends, i.e. Wellen and Rumburg, or basically making new deals with Derdia, Pales, and Morelia, which are
Oh,
the
proactive,
yeah.
obviously. We're definitely going.
interventionism, of
Yeah.
course. Had to make all the mistakes the neoconservatives made. Oh, military branch. Here we go. We I would
am
admit,
pretty
guessing we
sure
all
third
had a
way is just
discussion.
basically forming Arcasia.
So it's probably
it is.
either army
Air
or
Force.
air force
Air
from the
Force.
discussion we
but
had.
big boats. But big boats, though. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but boats rebelled against
Boats
us.
don't
Boats
fly.
started the mutiny.
That's
Boats
true.
aligned with Suzerain. Why am I saying that? The navy is actually kind of important because I think we will be engaged in a naval conflict.
Yeah, but aerial bombers and
Yeah,
just,
bombers would be good. I think Air Force. I think is a good idea, honestly.
It doesn't say anything about missiles, though. I want to point that out.
Air
Well-
Force.
look at the army one for a second. So
Potentially inducing advanced armored vehicles, artillery, modern infantry equipment, embracing these tactics, training methodology, but elevating our territorial defense potential.
yeah.
But it's more expensive as well.
That means it's better.
And Air Force is
He's not wrong.
Precision
bomber fleet,
strike.
precision strikes, operational reach.
I think that can help us overall.
Mind of the
more.
military, which is lack.
Lack.
Army
I am-
or Air Force.
Honestly, I think I'm going to say Army.
Okay.
I understand why Air Force is an appealing choice, but given our situation, having a good air capability without first having a good ground capability means that the air capability is going to be meaningless.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Leon would not get along with you.
That's strong
Until
words
we
coming from a
defend
former Air
ourselves
Force
first.
pilot.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm chewing right now.
No,
so
you're
I'm
good.
not talking much.
No, it's fine. So, the angelic sounding voice of a boy's quiet. Well, this is not character speak, so we can keep going.
Palace.
It-
Oh my
It's
god.
the capital.
It's like
Yeah,
reading
don't-
R writing. Let's. Yeah. Okay.
Ow.
It's the
It was so
coronation.
fun.
This was the grandest room and the grandest building in the entire country. To me, it was just a home. Of course, this is where I married Lena. Lean forward and throne on which all monarchs of Rizia were coronated. Ceremonial robes I was wearing checked it against the scar on my shoulder. I thought about the kidnapper's bullet and how close
Yeah,
I'd
'cause
come
you were
to
shot.
never seeing this day. The hall
The hall
before me.
before me was filled with the nobles.
I-
User don't.
Shut up.
You read too slowly.
Shut up. Alright, fine.
You aren't the main character user.
The hall
We're
before
all
me was
main
filled with
characters.
nobles,
Let
politicians, businesses,
Yeti
makers,
have it.
even movie stars. A television crew moved up and down the aisles, broadcasting the ceremony to the Rizian public for the first time. My mother was sitting in the front row next to Uncle Hugo. Tradition dictated that in the absence of the king or queen consort, the seat next to me would be filled by the successor to the throne. Vina plucked at a stray thread in her gown. How are
Who
you
wants to
feeling?
voice
Who's
the
voicing the daughter?
How are you feeling, father? No.
Oh, I'm doing it. How are you
How are you
feeling,
feeling,
Father?
father?
How you doing,
What was
Dad?
I'll do it. How are you feeling, Father?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Ready for?
You have to read out the dialogue.
We gotta be honest with the
Yeah.
daughter. We gotta be.
Honestly, a little nervous.
Little nervous.
Daughter smiled.
Don't worry, Father. You are the king now.
That's why I'm worried.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, you dumbass.
I don't know. Do you like the daughter or hate her? I don't get it.
We love our daughter. She's great. We do everything, including the genocides for her.
Have you ever met a child? That's the important
by
part. You
his
know,
daughter.
you'd wipe out an entire race for them, but sometimes they just say the darndest things.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, you get it. Yeah.
Followed-
It was broken by
Now
the
we're
sound
being
of shuffling
coronated?
footsteps. The cameras followed Grand Wiseman Sol Ignatius as he walked slowly
Sol
down
Ignatius.
a central aisle, bearing a velvet cushion. He presented it in front of me. On it was the Taurus crown, a black onyx orb, and a scroll containing the words to the royal oath.
Recite the oath first.
Shouldn't we know which order we're supposed to be doing this in?
Yeah.
From
I
what I
assume it's-
know of, you do all of these.
Okay,
So
I took
yeah.
the scroll on the cushion,
You
read
do
about
know.
it. I hereby pledge myself in service to the great nation of Rizia and its people.
Over is.
I promise to guide my country with all the riz I have available. To uphold the laws of this land under Saint
Rex.
Rick's watchful eye. To wield the sword of justice and the shield of mercy in equal measure. Oh, that's a straight-faced lie.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. All of this I shall do
You
until
should
the
have been
day
reading
I
out a part
die.
of this. Should have all
I like
done
the
this
idea that as
separately,
we're,
but
I like the
it
idea as we're
doesn't.
actually
Skip the
reading it.
front
We're
again.
going, oh, we're not going to be doing that. Like, television cameras.
I caught my mother's eye. She gave me a conspiration.
Conspiratorial wink.
Take the orb. I filled the orb. I lifted the orb off the cushion and ran my fingers across its smooth surface. It was inlaid with a trio of diamonds representing the three royal houses of Rizia: Taurus, Azara, and Sazon. Sazon's not going to be a house for long, I swear to God. I'm going fucking...
Purge him. Purge him.
Yeah.
End their bloodline.
I gazed at the Taurus crown, forged when my family took the throne 150 years ago. It was made of pure gold, adorned with two twisting spires.
that I should.
Alright, who wants to be the
find
religious
so
man?
low.
Who should be the religious
May
guy?
Saint One Luck fill you with his Holy Spirit on this day, as he did your ancestors before you.
That's pretty good. With trembling hands, Grand Wiseman Ignatius lifted the crown off the cushion. I could spot a grey hair still clinging to its inner rim, my father's. Did they not even clean it? Oh no!
They didn't even fucking clean it.
May you keep the promises you made before God and your people.
The crown came down on my head,
not
its
gonna be
heaviness
around much
surprised
longer.
me.
By the divine power vested in me, I proclaim you sovereign King of Riz. Arise, King
Arise.
Romus Riz.
Arise, Riz King Romus.
I'm gonna get rid of the Riz counter. I can't keep track of this.
Wait, are you in?
Let's count at 3.
I gotta take
Riz,
my
Riz,
jersey
Riz,
off.
Riz,
It's way
Riz.
too warm. I'm wearing a jersey. Ah. Fuck.
Make a speech, make a speech, make a speech, make a speech.
Shut up! I hold up my hand for silence. The choir stopped singing, confused.
Jazz music stops.
We are living in unusual times.
No, ladies and gentlemen of Rizia, be natural.
Hugo had been looking bored up
Bored
to
up
this
to this
point.
point.
Now
Now he said, "Oh,
I died, I made a promise, one that I would like to share with you
Like
all
to
today.
share with
My
you all
father was
today.
careful, his mistakes will not be repeated. A rhino...
make a promise, make a
That's
promise,
dark.
make a promise." Let's just start.
Yeah,
Make a promise, make a
number
promise.
1, yeah.
Under my rule, Rizia will be I will succeed where our previous king failed.
We
Under my
don't
rule.
want to diss
How
our
about
dad
number
that
2?
bad.
Yeah.
Under my
Yeah,
rule,
number 1.
Rizia. No,
Number
we are
1.
going to transform
Yeah.
Rizia, though. We are going to transform.
Just not on the way we're
Yeah, we're
hoping.
gonna
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
I will uphold the monarchy and restore the glory days of House Taurus.
Ooh.
I have noticed you get different dialogue options depending on what kind of king you are.
Oh,
Yes.
Probably,
I
yes.
am number
That is
4, though.
incredibly
No,
basic.
no, we don't want to announce up. No, don't take away the element of surprise.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Uphold the monarchy. Because
Yeah.
that slightly hints, that'll make Hugo happy, and also it will hint at the fact that we're gonna fuck the royal houses.
I
Yeah.
agree. We are monarchist Lenin.
Well,
Yes.
uphold the monarchy. Yes, social monarchy. It's just. Use
I
especially
mean,
related
yeah,
to these
we're
words.
we're getting rid of the aristocracy because they threw us under the bus. so-
Yeah, only when Rizia is once again whole can a new era of peace and prosperity. Only when Rizia
United under a strong king.
is.
Yes. Yes.
Strength. God damn it, you're turning me to absolutists, you fuckwits.
Get on board
Long
the
live
train.
House Taurus.
Glorious access, Rizia. Or long
That's
live
good.
House.
Yes,
That
yeah,
does go hard.
Glorious.
think
That's so hard.
Riz.
No, Gloria Axis Rizia, I think, is this version, is the version of Morgana Heka and Vector and Sista.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I pronounced it correctly.
Yeah, it is. So we gotta
French
take
now. We only
every.
speak Riz in this.
Uncle was the first thing.
Glorious Axa Rizia!
Well,
Gloria to
I might,
Rizia, his shout rehearsed.
I might voice Hugo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll decide that later. That was just a one-off.
Oh, you're
curse.
the daughter. I'll voice Hugo.
Okay, fine.
Attenders
I know there's 20
hurriedly.
characters.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I paused my
I enjoy
cousin
playing
over
the
on
heel.
second row, looked up at me and smiled. Can I just punch him? Other members of Rizia's free royal houses as well, monarchs from distant kingdoms. The entire back row was reserved for the Rimbargian royal family and their entourage. I could feel my sister-in-law, Patricia's eyes on me.
Beatrice, not Patricia.
Patricia.
We reached the end of
Patricia, am
the
I
hall,
right?
where a spiral staircase led to the palace balcony.
Vina, let's
No,
greet
yeah.
your future suspects.
Suspects.
Suspect.
Apparently
Yeah,
we've all
they
got
are
this
kind of suspect.
Aren't these peasants kind of sus?
When the peasantry is sus.
Oh no!
I don't know. Them peasants, some kind of sus about them.
I saw them
Peasants
venting.
are kind of sussy. No, I'm not gonna say that again. No.
You peasants are sussy buckers.
Open it up! Open it up!
Oh,
I
God.
stepped out onto the balcony. The sunlight was so dazzling I almost was blinded. When my eyes adjusted, I regarded the scene before me. Thousands and thousands of people were packed onto the palace grounds, some waving Mircea flags, other waving the House Taurus banner. Just beyond them, at the gates, the police easily held back a small pocket of protesters. I paid little attention to them as I was focused on the noise of the crowd, an overwhelming roar that gradually... fucking words.
Gradually cohered into a single chant. Salutanas Axis Resu Novus. Yeah.
Oh hell! When Ryan, I'm so be honest, Ryan. When you
Yeah,
speak
Ryan
the
got it the most.
yeah, but
right.
when you speak suzerain languages, you sound Nazi as hell. Like,
I mean, I think this is definitely your.
Let's look at the reports first. Let's speed read through the reports first.
Yeah,
You
we
can
gotta
do
said
that.
that this was-
we gotta check all the reports.
it's been a while.
Oh, yeah.
When you
we-
said
we
that this was
looked-
based off of Romania, I think you kind of hit the nail on the head. Bob.
yeah.
Well, the
Rizia isn't. Swordland is. This is actually no. This is like monarchic Romania.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Romania.
Or Bulgaria.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
this is
we are
this
King
is a
Khan.
little bit more Bulgaria.
How do you get through
the-
reports again? It's been a fucking while.
Click.
Oh,
just
right.
go to click on the yellow ones there. No, not that one.
Yeah,
That's the main one.
no,
That's the main ones.
don't do that.
No, yeah.
Not that
Click
town.
on Sabales. Click there. And you can left and cycle through them
Yeah,
with left.
screw
Oh
click
yeah,
on
I
one,
remember.
then
I
you
remember
cycle
now.
through
I
them.
remember now.
Dazon sends formal
Those sussy
congratulations.
bastards.
Don't
Out
trust
of
them.
Sazon. Traitors. Yep, that's one.
Duke Reinhardt.
Duke Reinhardt.
Where's Reinhardt living right now? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Palace,
He is
he's
in
our
power.
enemy.
The Grand Duchy. Not our
Morales?
enemy yet.
No Morale.
In due time.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister Morale, which is to book a special match with the Meftium International Trade Zone.
Keep going.
Supreme Wiseman.
Supreme Wiseman Azmal sends congratulations. This is basically Iran.
Wow. But it's Taurus.
Hubertus Taurus appointed acting.
no.
Wait, go back to that last
Go
one.
back to that one.
Yeah,
What's the last
that's-
one? Yeah, I want to see that one.
Yeah, that's
With
our
governor seat
uncle.
of Moncrist open after the ascension. So yeah, because now you're king, you can't
Oh,
don't have
okay.
time to govern.
Decided that our cousin Hubert,
Yeah.
the closest Taurus relative living in the province, would assume the position until if and when Princess Vina is appointed
We are gonna
Duchess.
fuck over Hugus, aren't we? Because I don't trust him.
Yes.
You go.
Well, I thought Hugo was the guy that we were suspicious of.
Hubertus is just. Hubertus doesn't even have a page. I don't think he matters.
To mark our coronation. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, coronation
Military-
honored, right?
Queen Beatrice and Grace, which is the Grand
Rumberg.
Alliance of Royal Nations or something. Guild of Royal Allies for Commercial Exchange, Grace. Yeah,
I
that.
think we're gonna hear from Swordland too here either this turn or next turn.
Millennium Prime Minister Alma
I
Satana.
think that's everyone. Alright, let's get back
Right,
to
yeah, when
Yeah.
it says Archive, it means we've already read it. So,
So-
coronation celebrations.
Coronation
Yeah,
celebrations.
So
Let's not waste that much money.
Yeah.
let's
no.
do the middle option.
Yeah, if it's too small, it's gonna be a bit shit.
Here we go. Country
So-
relationship updated.
Early morning at Palace Remas.
The morning after my coronation, I was awoken by a knock on the door. It took me a few seconds to remember where I was. The royal bedroom on the top floor of a resident wing of Palace Resna made the one in the Taurus Palace in Monkis look shabby. Ornate gold trim covered the walls. I was alone in a bed that could easily have slept four. The
We have the king for the harem now.
knocking on the door continued. Go away, I'm sleeping. No, who is it?
Who is it?
The door swung open. Pabel walked in, beaming.
Yay!
Screw the rules, I have money.
Wait, that really
Oh,
tripped me
butler.
out. What? Oh, right, my AI stuff.
Yeah, you can click on it and it takes you to the wiki page.
No, the moment I clicked on that, someone used the Seto Kaiba thing saying, screw the rules, I have money.
After I'd left military.
Yeah, that was art.
Our old friend is now the military. He's the
Hard
chief
to believe
butler.
he was
He's-
not.
He is now the military. Good God, user.
Pablo can take on Pabel, not Pablo.
Right, who wants to be the butler?
Easier
Ryan.
because he's his favourite character.
Rise and shine, your majesty.
All right, fine.
Sorry, I've got... Sorry, I chat
I
yelling
just
at
want to
me.
do. I want to do an Alex Jones voice for Hugo. That's
Yeah.
all I want to do.
Make him a frog scared!
And that'll be his son. That'll be Rico. That'll be Rico, definitely.
Does that
Okay.
mean Lax doing?
I think Lex should do the military
All
and the
of the Hugos.
nationalists. Yeah.
Yeah, that works. Alex Jones for the nationalists.
Yeah.
You better get used to it. Everyone answers to you now.
Okay, so he drew back the heavy velvet curtain. Sunshine flooded the room.
Ramus Toras, King of Rizia. You've come a long way since we were kids.
Not really. All I had to do was get this job, was wait for my father to die. Mr. Chief
So
Butler.
you, Mr. Chief Butler.
I like that.
Not bad for a groundkeeper's sons. Of course, it helped to have friends in high places.
It's true. He looked me in the
You look-
eyes.
Forgive me if I'm overstepping, but how are you doing? Losing your father must have been hard on you.
Thank you. It's complicated. I don't know what I should be feeling right now. Yeah.
Two is good. Hold on. There's no should. You feel what you feel. I love that line.
That's great. He opened the doors of my... Okay, you can't
Amoir.
fucking... Amoir. Okay, we're
Amoir.
just making up words now.
No, it's not. It's not a made-up word.
I know.
It's a piece of furniture.
You have quite the packed schedule this morning. Why don't you eat breakfast with the girls while I get your
And
outfit ready?
Amoir is basically just a really big dresser.
Oh, yeah. Won't you eat with us?
He'll just say no, but
Yeah.
Hal shook his head. I ate in the servants' quarters before coming here. There are hierarchies to be observed now that you're king, I'm afraid.
Aw.
Must be something from IKEA.
We're still friends though, right?
Yeah.
Or no, you can stop calling me your majesty.
I like the first
Or
option.
hierarchies are
I
meant
don't
to be
All
broken.
of them are good. Yeah.
Or I can in private. In public, it would be seen as highly disrespectful.
That's fair.
I haven't forgotten though. Bimare volu un oxy solu.
You recognize the slogan we'd made up as kids. Two sides rise, one sun sets. Two tides rise, one sun sets.
Yes, he is
You always
Alfred,
were poetic.
except younger.
You now see after a single conversation I fell in love with this guy. He's great. He is the surge of this playthrough. Par our daughter. I'm just a humble servant.
You mean
Enjoy your
Sergey?
breakfast.
You can't even say his name right, you racist.
Yeah, he's like he's our Sergey counterpart.
Surge. Fucking Surge!
Have I been calling him Surge the entire time? I have, haven't I?
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
god,
Sergey.
it's Sergey! Like, you'd be like, man, this guy's got a cool name. Fucking Surge.
Classic southerner. Why am I not southern?
I don't know, I've got chanting in my ears right now. Okay. My mother was already sitting at the table, digging a spoon into a single grapefruit half. Ugh, grapefruit.
It's grapefruit.
Ask your family to rise when you enter this.
Yeah, let's start.
Really? That's all you're eating? That's all you're eating?
How do you think I stay
All
this?
right, Bob.
Yeah. Bob.
How do you think I stay this trim, darling?
You are the old person expert after all.
Wait,
Come on.
I can do old men. I
Do
can't
Mallory.
old women.
Mallory from Archer.
Hang on. How do you think I stay this trim, darling?
See, it wasn't bad. It was actually quite good. Despite the early hour, my mother was already in her full makeup. She dabbed at her lips with a napkin.
That was one cheeky speech you gave yesterday. The papers are having a field day.
I mean,
I think I've got some Edna mode leaking
yeah.
through here. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like I go more Mallory Archer when I do it. Sterling! No, oh, that's wrong. Never mind.
I'll do it. Edna
You do
mode's
it.
funny.
Yeah, it is. One cheeky who's there?
How could I have missed it, darling?
Her face grew stern.
You ought to be careful, though. The country takes its royal traditions seriously. Your father and I learned that the hard way.
I fucking shot him!
What did he say to you before he died, by the way? I never asked.
Oh, can you just fuck with your mum? Oh no.
Keep it secret. Keep it secret.
Nah.
Don't make the same
Be
mistakes he did.
honest.
Don't
Yeah.
make the same mistakes he did.
He must have been talking about Zile and Palace, his great follies. It's a pity he didn't live to preside over my homeland's big return to Rizia, but soon you will.
Yeah, 'cause she's from Zile.
Oh, yeah.
Zile will... Yeah. Yeah.
We're planning the reunification
I'll
ceremony.
find a suitably skin. I
That is
can't
so
even
good.
make- Alright.
I'll find
Okay, so we definitely found our Riz from our mother.
Yes.
Yeah.
But don't let my nattering keep you from eating. A king needs energy.
She handed me a Rosetta.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Personal rice and quince custard tart. Rosetta! Just then Vina came bounding down the stairs.
Yeah, users join the daughter.
Isn't it a lovely morning?
I'm a fucking pom, father.
She's the daughter of royalty. The fuck do you expect?
Like, the aristocracy, like, has... or, no, that's American Hollywood. Never
Yeah.
mind. American
nearly got lost
Hollywood
on the
straight
way
up
here.
invented a dialect.
I nearly got lost on the way here. Grandma, why didn't you tell me this place had such a big library?
Bob.
Oh, sorry. Because I didn't want you holed up in there all the time. Our grandmother's got to see her granddaughter every so often, you know.
Damn, these kids and their books! Fuck. Vina eagerly took a plate and started piling it high with picture my mother clicked.
Not too many of those. The sweeter the taste, the wider the waist. Don't you agree, Romus?
It's a special
It's
occasion.
an occasion. Well, we don't... Yeah. Our diet can start tomorrow.
Took a bite of Rosetta and gave an exaggerated sigh of pleasure. My mother rolled her eyes.
Suit yourself. Now, if anyone in this place could make a halfway decent strudel, that would be worth ruining one's figure for.
We ate for a while in silence. Vina looked lost in thought. Finally, she spoke up.
Father, I wanted to ask you something. You know that I'm 18 now.
Ah, fuck.
Yes, and?
Yes, and when
No
did I ask?
responsibilities, yes, and? I was thinking I'm old enough to accompany you to your council meetings.
Yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
Unanimous agreement. It's unusual for a female heir to join the council, I know, but didn't you do the same when you were my age?
Learning how to fight for my country was...
Well, take number 1.
Yeah.
18
Yeah,
is
come
old
on.
enough.
And Light of the Great is a huge legacy for me to live up to.
Aw. You shouldn't have to worry about living
You're
up to
great in
anyone's-
your own right.
Just happened to be
One.
under-
Yeah,
Okay.
2 and 3 are kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you, Father, but Liza was the most beloved queen in our history. Of course people will compare her to me. Me to her.
You're
fine.
getting ahead of yourself, sweetheart. The crown on your father's head right now, not yours. You waiting him for the. You waiting
sound
him
like
for.
Yoda.
I'm starting to imagine Estella Torres as a really old Asian grandmother, constantly
And
taking
what your
nitpicks
father
at her
needs
granddaughter.
for you is for your lovely face to be seen at balls and ribbon cutting ceremonies, not hidden behind council doors.
We both know Visa is much more than a pretty
I'd
face.
say yes,
Updated image of a
Yes.
princess.
or outdated.
Two,
Yeah,
two,
outdated. Yeah, 3 or 2.
2.
I like
2
3.
shows that we love her. 3's
Yeah.
more modern, but still, Vena's great. I do recognise my duty to represent Rizia in public, but I need to learn how to govern the country, not just represent it.
You want to spend the best years of your life cooped up in that den of snakes? The council isn't some wise, all-knowing entity. Everyone and their mother on it is only looking after their own house and their own stature.
Yeah, and God help you if you can wave either of those. Ooh.
Well, we're fucking the council, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
We're fucking them.
2.
Hold on.
Of choosing when
If
to...
choosing when to ignore the council will be part of my future duties, I need to learn how to do that
That
too.
is so good.
She's learning.
She's learning already.
She's learning already.
I promise. It'll be like I'm not even there, and I'll step out in public as much as I can.
Look at me with pleading eyes.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
giving us the
alright.
eyes.
Your grandmother's just jealous.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
Probably alright, or your grandmother.
Yeah.
yes. Your daughter's picked this up. Thank you. I can't wait to start. Oh, I better refresh myself on Rizian law.
She pushed her plate away and dashed back up the stairs. Once she was gone, my mother lit a cigarette.
You realize that she'll be nothing but a liability to you in that room.
She's my daughter. And
She is literally just
She's
Mallory,
the heir
isn't she?
apparent.
Yeah, she's the
Yeah,
heir
she's the heir apparent.
Hope you're
I
right.
hope you're right.
9:15, my first council meeting was starting soon. I excused myself from the table as I was leaving the dining room. My mother cleared her throat. No, even if I didn't
give me a
show-
sec.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
We're gonna kill Bob at this rate, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Don't wait.
No, I think number 3. Come on, no need to be a dick.
Yeah.
I had to run to the other end of the house.
Fetch Vina. It's almost time to go.
Did we look at the news as well?
Oh shit.
There's only one paper. Yeah, newspaper.
Yeah, look at the news and then check the reports and then do the thing again.
Yeah,
as
that
it-
should
as
be
it
the order.
goes.
It has been a while.
News: Coronation party at Izia Palace marred by hooliganism.
Ooh! Post-coronation party held at the Palace of Rika Torres, Duke of Izza, was unfortunately interrupted by a small group of hooligans waving signs and chanting "End the Taurus reign" at the gates. Aided by a number of civilian watchdogs, the era-based group Saw Omina police were able to swiftly disperse the troublemakers, many of whom appeared to be of foreign descent.
we can use the nationalists because they're suppressing the reformists. See.
These criminals are guests in our country. They want to live here. They've got to bend the knee to our king. It's as simple as that.
I hate him already.
We can use the nationalists.
Yeah.
I know we can, but I still hate them.
Ooh, passion.
Rufus
Ooh.
Grace for a
First
gossip.
televised coronation in history, the royal family pulled out of all stops. While King Romus looked resplendent in all his gold-fragrant robes, all eyes were on Queen Mother Estella, who strode through the grand hall in a flowing purple gown with lengthy embroidered train and plunging neckline inappropriately for a woman of her age. I'll let you readers decide. Next to her grandmother, Princess Vina looked positively demure in her long-sleeved gown and simple diamond tiara. Vachero put on a good show, but the absence of House Taurus's most beautiful and stylish member, the late Princess Consort Lena of Rumburg, was acutely felt. Should His Majesty ever remarry, his new wife will have a hard time outdressing his predecessor.
Well, X was drop dead gorgeous, got that.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not done yet. There was still more at the bottom, but let's read.
Yeah, there was a thing about our speech.
Yeah.
There was a
I
thing
wanna-
about
that's
our
important.
speech at the
All
bottom.
of Gestorius as a new king, Romus Torres celebrated his coronation in the Grand Hall of Palace Resna. His Majesty was the picture of grace as he proceeded through the hall together with Queen Mother Estella and Princess Vina, in a solemn ceremony accompanied by the boys' choir of Zilha and presided over by Grand Wiseman Sol Ignatius. He accepted the Taurus crown and the bejeweled orb representing our nation's proud trio of noble houses. He rose as king, and after an unconventional but well-received speech, greeted his public from the palace balcony. Some 20,000 commoners arriving from all corners of the country were generously allowed onto the palace grounds for the occasion.
There's soon to be less than 3 noble houses.
Oh god damn it, Arcasians doing their bullshit again.
There's only going to be one.
France and South
soon.
China.
Prince of Iron Rule. Yeah, okay. So they know what's up. Right, reports.
If not the domestics.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can just become emperor.
That's what I
Become
want to do.
Empire.
Yeah,
Julian,
that's a
it's
big thing.
Minor royals.
1950 is
Good
going to
wine
be
year.
a good wine year.
Yeah, good one. House of Delegates holds first alliance ceremony.
Allegiance ceremony.
Oh, right. Baron. Okay, so the Baron's
Yeah,
loyalties
that's
are...
all the reports.
Palantir.
Yeah.
So what's on the agenda here?
Now we're talking to the Grand Vizier. Nice.
Hugo.
Ryan, you got to be the Grand Vizier. Or wait,
Yeah, the
no,
Grand
is it,
Vizier
is
is
it
the nationalist-
Hugo?
nationalist,
Yeah,
so it's
that's
gonna
the
be
nationalist.
black.
It's gonna be black.
Well,
Right.
dad of the nationalist.
I
So,
will be the
not
next
national.
person.
I'm sorry, this is the most fucking wizardy thing. A true king is never late. It's the others who are early.
It's funny. It's
You are
funny.
wrong. It's very kingly of me to show up whenever I want.
I do like number one. After collecting my thoughts, I pushed open the door and walked in. I'd only been here once or twice. I gazed up at the high fucking domed ceiling with its skylight that shone down into the center of the room. Below it, a tall-backed red velvet chair towered over as an oval mahogany table. Hugo saw me. He sprung to his feet.
Welcome, Your Majesty.
Let me stand on ceremony with me, Hugo. Please sit. Good morning, Your Grace. We're
He's our uncle.
yeah. Sit down.
I'm not sure that Hugo's like.
You'll meet everyone else soon enough. But I thought a private chat with your Grand Vizier would be in order first.
His eyes travelled to the doorway where Vina was still standing.
Although it seems I won't be as private as I was expecting. Are you staying, Princess Vina?
My daughter gave a shy nod. Sitting in the King's Council meetings. I was against the idea for the record, but no.
We don't make mistakes.
Yeah, that's.
We have happy accidents.
She's going to learn by experience. I wish I'd done the same. 2 or 3.
I think 2 makes the most sense.
Yeah. Frowns, he processed this new fuck off fly.
By all means, then, Your Highness. Have a seat.
God, Hugo needs to get off the smokes. Right to the red velvet chair. Once we were all seated, I turned to my uncle. How have you been? How is your son? How is your wife?
Rita's as much of a thorn in my side as ever. She was begging me to retire after Valero's death.
And lay off the stooges.
As though I'd trust anyone else to advise my nephew.
As I listened to him, my eyes drifted
The
towards
voice
backboard.
works really
It
well.
does, it fucking fits.
I just imagine him while he's sitting, just cycling through cigars.
My dear brother, I do miss him, but I dare say it's time we had some fresh blood on the throne. As Valero never got a chance to fill you in on his royal duties before he passed, I prepared an overview for you. Would you like to see it? Hear it?
I need to pop. I've seen this speech. I'll pop to
Yeah,
Luke. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do please. Yep.
As the king, you're both Rizia's head of state and commander of its armed forces, as well as the de jure governor of Riza Imperie, Valenquiris, the Palace Administrative District, and the island of Calacabis. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Quabis?
Calacabis?
Calacabis. Calabian, I don't fucking know.
Like your father and grandfather and mother before you, you alone have the power to shape this country by passing royal decrees.
I don't know how Americans feel when they're forced to, like, say African or Central Asian nations. Like, yeah. Where's my coffee? There it is. Over.
As is tradition over hundreds of years, each new ruler has passed the Sovereign Transition and Clemency Decree to start their reign. The kingdom will be expecting your decree very soon.
Oh, God. Oh. Tradition is the enemy of progress. We should not... No, that's...
It's very ungood.
The decree will play a significant role in my reign. They won't be just symbolic gestures, but tools to shape the future.
Three's the one we want.
Three.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Wield this power wisely, Romus. The decrees you issue should strengthen the fabric of our kingdom, not tear it.
Reach for it. Oh, so that's cool. So we don't need to deal with votes at all, do we? We can just do shit. Oh, it's so good.
It's not like the main campaign where you have to wrangle the legislature.
Yeah, they obey you pretty much.
I and the rest of the Royal Council will advise you to the best of our ability, and put forth decrees and state decisions for your approval. Ultimately, the king has the final say.
Ah, this is gonna be great.
However, you should not neglect the House of Delegates. The Legislative Assembly my brother set up to appease the opposition after the uprising.
What about it? Let's be neutral on the delegates for now.
What about it?
It still works the way he intended. Rizia has the appearance of a constitutional democracy, while power remains firmly in the hands of the king. His Majesty Valero presided over the last elections in 1949. The Rizian National Coalition secured a House majority, as always. They propose decrees and issue official approvals or disapprovals of the laws passed by you and the Council. As Grand Vizier, it's traditional for me to attend their sessions and pass any relevant information to you.
I'll be counting on why can't I attend?
Yeah, we do want to be in touch with the people, even if we're an absolutist.
Yeah.
Let's just count on him.
Sessions
The sessions can be quite long and tedious, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
The king's time is better spent on other matters.
That's a fair point.
With that said, I would advise you to take the delegates' inputs into account. Thankfully, your coronation speech got you on the right foot with the RNC, even if the speech itself was highly unconventional.
Yeah, so the nationalists.
Yep.
Well, no, they're just the... Hold on, click on them again. I don't think they're nationalists.
They're like the monarchist party, I think.
Aristocrats, landowners. Basically,
They are
it's
the
a
main
front for the
party.
preservation of the aristocracy and the status quo, essentially.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the status quo.
Will of the
party.
nobility. Does it just represent the
I think it just
Two.
represents the nobility. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the status quo party. Landowners. We don't like landowners. We all
No,
play
we don't.
Vicky enough to not like the landowners.
Do not discount the importance of the nobility to this kingdom, my nephew. Keep them satisfied, and the commoners' lives will be better for it.
Does that sound like trickle-down aristocracy, my lord?
Yeah, it
Having
does.
killed.
But if you want a stealth-styled man of the people, look no further than the opposition.
Dun dun dun. Hold on.
More specifically to their new leader, Manus Sazin.
Oh.
So, you know how the leader of the House of Sazon was executed?
Yeah.
Well, his wife was sent into exile and she was pregnant. That's the guy she was pregnant with.
Oh.
And he came back, and now he's the leader of the Democratic opposition.
The traitor's son?
The opposition, yeah. Just any
Not
Saxon.
just any Sazon. As you know, Duke Lucas Sazon was executed for his role in your kidnapping in the 1926 uprising, while his wife Angelica was sent into exile on Calcabis.
Yeah.
Calcabis.
The little island. Tiny fucking island on our coast.
While she remains under strict orders not to leave the island, no such restrictions were placed on the son she gave birth to shortly after her arrival.
Oh, okay.
Upon finishing his studies in Kairut, Manus returned to the mainland and proceeded to win the largest supporter base of any opposition leader we've seen thus far. His promises to give a voice to the common man seem to be resonating with the populace. Part of it, at least.
I'll be honest, the writing is really good for this DLC.
Yes.
Like, that's genuinely intriguing.
Yes.
Common man, he's descended from loyalty.
Ability.
Yes, that's what makes him particularly dangerous.
Close the folder.
While I'm on the subject, a word about our houses.
The traitorous house.
Yes, aside from Isa, which is now under Rico's governance, all of Brennus is still their territory. The nobles there swore fealty to the crown in exchange for keeping a hold on their cities and their estates. But the return of Angelica's boy could test that loyalty. He is their rightful duke, after all.
I feel like we should revoke their land.
Yep. We should revoke all the nobles' land. Direct centralization under the king. Planned monarchic economics. Collective
What's the name of our capital again?
Riza Imperi.
Yeah.
No.
Thing.
Is it Riza Imperi?
We'll find out what it is when we get there.
Direct rule from Port
Azon.
Yeah.
At the moment, they're the weakest of the three houses. You would do well to ensure they stay that way.
Oh, we'll make it worse.
To stand power.
Lest we forget, Waylon is scheduled to return Zilla to Rizia next year. The Sazons expect the region to become part of their province, as it was before the uprising.
Nah.
Bet.
No, you bet.
Bet.
Could you imagine sitting with the king and him just leaning forward and just going, bet? Power balance between the houses is fragile enough. Adding so much land.
That's very presumptuous of
Yeah. Two. Very presumptuous of them.
That's the equivalent of saying bet.
Yeah. King, you have authority.
As king, you have authority to make Zilla a part of the central government, similar to Rizia Imperi. An option to keep in mind.
Oh,
yep.
100%.
Let's do that.
As for the others...
Let me know if your voice starts giving out and we can just start reading.
I'm good, I've got water.
Okay.
Precisely. The rulers of Cardis Montecalar and the stewards of the Rizian military.
Okay, well.
Monteclar.
Oh, crap.
Wait, so.
Well, we gotta do something about
Military
them
wifey.
Too now.
Yeah.
Military wifey, though. Military wifey.
You must be aware
we
of their patriarch.
can fold them into our house. Yeah.
Thaddeus's poor health. The general suffered a stroke shortly after King Valero's death.
Yes, I was saddened to hear.
I hope.
Yes, I'm
see.
sad to hear you taught me everything I knew.
Yeah.
3.
Number 3.
His daughter, Lucita?
Lushita?
Lushita.
Lucitia.
The Duchess of
Yeah.
Lucitia, the Duchess of
Can you click on her name?
Monteclar.
volunteered to take his place as War and Security Counselor. You'll meet her soon. You should also know that the factions within her province have begun calling for the turn of Palais. Again.
Click on her name, please, in the
Yeah.
Yeti. Her.
Perfect.
Uncle, that was a bit creepy, I'll be honest.
Oh boy.
I
won't let them down.
Yeah.
Do it for the general. Do it for your tutor.
Be careful. We all know how the last campaign against the Grand Duchy ended. And finally, our family currently controls the province of Valankiris, as well as the city-state of Iza.
What about Rizia and Piri? We control that too, don't we?
Yes, Porte
Well,
Drezon
there's
and its
capital.
metropolitan area are controlled by the central government, and therefore House Taurus. You don't need to worry about pleasing our house in this region, though. It's more crucial to retain the favor of the major corporations that are based here.
Yay.
Instead, if our enemy takes a hit, another uprising won't be far behind.
Yeah, that's about right.
Precisely. The Palace Administrative District is also under the jurisdiction of Rizia and Pity, since we reclaimed it in the early 20s.
Okay, I'm starting to realize. So they would have been like, right, so you wanted to deal with less politics? You want people to go, alright, we're gonna give you complete power, but you're gonna have a lot of bullshit to deal with. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
Rico being well received. His face hardened.
It has been difficult since the Saison Rebellion. Even more so now that the native Rizians are in danger of being crowded out by migrants.
Oh my god. They're invading! They're crossing the border!
We gotta build a wall
we gotta
around
build a
this.
wall around Isa.
We can't let those goddamn Wessex in.
Considering the circumstances, I believe my son is doing just fine.
These goddamn Swordians.
Alright. Yeah, ask about Suomina.
Yes, and I shudder to think of what Iza would be without it.
They might even have diversity.
And Valankiris?
Yeah. Stable as always.
Stable, as always. With you on the throne, me as Grand Vizier, and Rico and Iza, the governing seat has been filled by Hubertus, a distant cousin of ours.
Not yet.
Of course, Princess Vina is eligible to take his place as the reigning Duchess.
In a few years, maybe. I still don't feel ready. You're already smarter than I was when I became
yeah,
Duke. It's
number
your
2.
decision. She blushed. Thank you, father.
He tapped his fingers on the table.
In any case, your majesty, I don't expect any trouble in Valankiris during your reign. It remains the wealthiest of Rizia's provinces, and the least affected by crime and immigrants. Keep their lives comfortable, and the locals there will stay loyal to you.
Got it, that's all. Glanced at the clock. It's meeting time.
Well, I hope that was helpful. One
there we
more
go.
thing. As you're aware, a few years before your father's death, he reinstated the Golden Guard.
Please click on the blue link so that we can see what that is.
They're like the Secret Service,
Pretty much.
Or
And
like
where
the
are
King's
they
Guard.
now?
Yeah.
but they have very amazing drip.
It only has 12 people in it.
Ah, so it's the Knights of the Round. Cool.
That's more like the
cool.
They
proletariat.
Yeah.
have very good drip, though.
Okay. So we're number 1 on the responses, I guess.
Oh, they
then.
grew. Okay.
Where are they now?
Right here, sir. Ready and able. No. Who
They
should
will
voice
do
type?
statue.
Click on him.
I-
Click on him.
I'll-
Click on him.
I can
Here,
maybe...
sir, ready and able.
Click on him. Look at that drip.
Unless if Ryan... No, Ryan was gonna do him.
Yeah,
Let Ryan do him.
Yeah. For the first time, I noticed a man standing in the corner of the room. He was wearing a tight-fitted gold blazer that barely concealed his muscular physique.
He's a JoJo's character, isn't he?
Meet Titus Gordian, captain of the Golden Guard. He and his men have been keeping a close watch on you since the coronation.
And we haven't noticed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you didn't even
Wait,
see
has
it.
he been in the room with us the whole time?
Yeah. What the hell? No, has he been in the room for us the whole time? You go, Ryan.
Ryan.
The stream lagged for a second.
We're...
A
Are
golden
you
guard
watching?
appears only if and when he is needed, sir.
Titus and his dozen men have been trained in the upper echelons of Rizia's elite military and police academies. Each has sworn an oath to protect the king and his family at all costs.
What's with the costumes? Wouldn't
No.
plaincloth bodyguards more effective? And how do we know they can be trusted?
You clearly can't fend for yourself. The abduction incident proves that. You
Yeah.
look forward to working with them, I think.
I think they're a good option.
Yeah, they're a good
Good
option.
thing to have.
It's
5.
Yeah. Great looking.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
He bowed to Vina. She looked a little flustered. He is
Oh my
old,
god, he's
Vina.
got Riz! He's got Riz!
Oh,
But
sorry.
didn't Queen Lysia discontinue the Golden Guards because she thought they made the royals look elitist and because nice abs.
Ryan.
Right?
Oh, sorry, I was tabbed out. Because she thought they were getting too powerful. It's why our current force is less than a third of the size it once was.
Oh god damn it, not Praetorian succession
Yeah,
principles.
that's Praetorian.
Your father always had a fondness for Rizian tradition, so he spared no expense in bringing the guard back, albeit in a reduced form.
You and your men had better stay in line. No, it humbles me to be worthy of such an elite unit's protection.
He was right to
3.
do so.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3.
I won't let you down, sir.
Thank you, Titus. You may wait outside the chambers until the meeting's conclusion.
I swiftly left the room.
Noon already. Joey and the young heirs break for a glass of wine before the council convenes this afternoon.
Are we an alcoholic?
Another
I
time.
would go number 2.
Okay.
Actually, no,
personally.
let's drink. Catch up.
Of course
Why
you
not?
would.
I think your father kept a store of vintage Cantuavo in one of these cabinets.
Thank you for the invitation, Uncle Hugo.
Turned to look at my daughter in the eye.
What an intelligent and well-mannered young woman you've grown up to be, Your Highness. I know how overwhelming the capital can seem compared to Monquis. If you ever have questions, don't be afraid to come to me.
Stay away from your uncle. I'm just no. Yeah, no.
He's a creepy uncle.
I don't know why, but that just no. Stay away from your uncle.
That sounded very uncle-y to me. I don't know.
That's very kind of you, Uncle Hugo, she says, getting her pepper spray out. Yes, too kind.
That was an option.
Yes, too kind. Yeah.
Pardon my forwardness. I'm simply excited to have the family together again.
Not that type of family,
Get the mace,
Hugo.
Get the mace. Get the fucking mace.
In search of wine. I'm glad even the game was like, I don't know how that was so.
Alright, time to check the news and the reports.
Those
and then we've
deposits
got
suspected in Havas.
I think I went through
Yes.
half a liter of water. When you said that.
Hopefully you won't
picked
need
the
to-
gruffest voice.
Yeah, hopefully
I
you
did,
won't
I
need to
did.
do Hugo for a little bit here. But knowing this game, I'm not sure if that will be the case.
You should probably.
It's fine. I'll just
You should probably
with
get.
enough water, I can do it indefinitely.
You should probably get him to quit smoking.
Okay, so
Situation.
oil fields on the
Yeah, they're
about to
running out.
deplete, but we can mine more coal. Okay, so let's check the news article because I think that's all the reports.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care
Royal-
about mining regulations. We're the king. What does that
Yeah.
matter? Okay, so we have
Are you sure?
royal
It feels
decrees.
Ah,
So let's see what we can do. So what's the order one?
I
Sovereign.
think it's just the affirmation of your kingship.
By
Let's
this royal
sign it- yeah, let's
decree, the
read it.
kingdom solemnly affirms the transition of crown within the Taurus lineage from King Valera to King Romus. This decree upholds the revered traditions of the monarchy, ensuring. Oh, they can say no? Oh, no, they can approve
They,
or disapprove.
it's just their opinion.
that's their opinion on it.
Can't
stop
They
you.
can't say no. They just won't like it.
This inauguration act extends a royal pardon to 500 individuals convicted of minor offences.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, do it.
500 criminals?
I wonder if you
It's
could run out
not-
of authority and not be able to do that.
Yeah, I think that's the
Okay.
point of authority. So let's see what else. The housing for the poor, RPP,
Oh,
in
right.
the welfare.
Hold on.
So
Housing for the
we
poor.
spend
A new ambitious-
authority and budget, and we can get. Okay, so 2 oppose, 2 approve, and 1's neutral.
By guaranteeing
it's-
housing to diverse state. You see, thing is, housing is one of the most key things. The moment housing starts slipping up, it really trickles down to the rest.
let's see what the other initiative is.
Excavation of
Ancient
Tibet.
heritage excavation
Turn
and
construction.
restoration project to resurrect the historical sites of Topaz, a landmark of the ancient Resinid Empire. So that should be cultural pride, boosted tourism,
No,
and
tourism.
However,
we should do
that's a lot.
Consider the
Already
following,
wanted.
though. It could strengthen our territorial claims to the regions we're looking to retake.
And tourism.
Yeah.
We get tourism
Economy.
from this, and I don't know. It's up to you
Ah.
guys if we do it.
This is major archaeological discoveries. This could be like unearthing Troy.
Our tourist industry is pretty bad at the moment, so I suggest we do this.
This might allow us to get international tourism.
And
so
I'm guessing these stay as well. Like they don't.
Yes.
I'm gonna hope that they do, but we can afford to do
They
both
don't
of
stay.
these. Oh, they don't stay? Okay.
No.
We can afford to do both, but the thing is that we might only be able to do
Well, the
so
tourism
many
was
of these
big.
per.
Yeah, we don't want to
per
burn through our
round.
money and authority, but
So
the
We should definitely
city.
do the tourism.
I think
Yeah.
we should do the city and maybe the housing one.
We can do things for the people later, but let's dig up some old fucking bricks. Rather, let's dig up
the
old
more
collapsed
economy
houses
we
from
have, the
thousands
more
of
royal
years. That
decrees
is
we
quite
can sign.
that is quite cheap, but we might want to save the money and the authority for later stuff.
Feels so wrong leaving that behind though.
Fuck the poor. What have they ever done for us?
We could just do We could do everything.
I really
I
don't
don't
think
know.
we should do this.
No.
The blonde
That-
woman doesn't want us to do it. We are the
Alright.
king of Riz.
The treasurer approves. That's a
She's
big
old
thing.
though. She doesn't count.
What? Open the treasure codex for a
Ah,
second.
shit. Yeah, I'll go back to it. Give me a sec.
Yeah. No, you mean click on the Roman city. Roman city. Click on the Roman city. Click on the thing just below news. The Pantheon-like image.
I'm getting there.
Overview. Now click on the economy. Click on the tab of the money. Let's look at situations. Let's look at situations.
And then let's see.
I want to see if housing is actually a massive problem. Now, local tourism is a big issue, as in it's only local.
Yeah,
Now-
but let's see what housing might be in the welfare tab, not in the.
Ah, good point. Oh, so it's lack of affordable housing.
Okay, we might need to do this.
I think we should do it. We'll make the money back by aggressively taxing the landowners.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know if we should or not,
short-sighted.
but
I don't think we should.
I don't think we should.
This
either.
might backfire with the aristocracy.
What, you mean taxing
I
the
don't-
aristocracy? We're
I-
fucking them over
both
anyway.
of
They're
them.
gonna hate us because
No,
of
no,
absolutism.
no.
I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about running out of budget and then wanting to do something later.
Alright,
Exactly.
fine. Let's leave it for now. We
I-
might be able to come back to it in the
I
future.
never thought that giving people cheap housing would be what fucking that.
Admittedly, the ancient city one was a lot, but the
Yeah.
thing is the plus tourism will probably increase our economy later.
Okay, Royal Council time. It was late afternoon when Vena and I headed back to the chambers for the first council meeting. The day was hot and my head still felt slightly fuzzy from the wine we'd shared before lunch.
Brilliant.
I knew I was about to receive a lot of new information from my councillors. I hoped I could keep it all straight. As we crossed the palace gardens, I had the feeling I was being watched. Suddenly, I noticed a young man standing next to the path. His face matched the photograph Hugo had shown me that morning.
Oh,
Duke
You
Saxon.
on, I presume.
This is
oh,
betrayal.
okay. This is interesting. There's only 4 people streaming Suzerain right now, which
Oh, yeah,
is
no,
you,
that's-
Torpor Games, and Templin Institute.
This is new.
Duke Sezon, I presume. Alright, who wants to voice this little
I'll
shit?
do it. I hold no land, your majesty, but you may use the title if you wish. Brave of you to
Brave.
approach
You're
me.
very brave.
You're approaching me?
Oh,
He tugged at his suit lapel.
I wanted to introduce myself before our first official meeting.
Sorry, what? All right.
I may be the leader of the opposition, but I'm not your enemy. If you and I establish a dialogue, I believe there's much we can accomplish for our country.
Sorry, what do you
See-
believe in?
No,
I think
no,
you're gonna
no.
hate
See,
me.
see. What's interesting is even though we're absolutist, we might be able to work with him
Right,
because
'cause
we
we're gonna-
friggin' hate the aristocrats.
Yeah. We're gonna go.
We say after we refused to sign a decree that he endorsed. Housing, it was his idea.
We'll see about the housing. We'll see.
This is how it starts.
This is how it starts.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're gonna like each other. I have a feeling they're gonna
Oh
like each other.
no.
How lucky of you to
Absolutely
say
not.
that. I'm Venatoris, by the way. You resisted the urge to laugh. I know. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm not.
he's a weasel.
But you'll have to request a formal audience for me. No.
Now we should.
Let's
We
be
should
polite
talk
to
to
him.
Further away from my daughter. That's honestly such a base thing to say.
No, it is, but
Until next time.
I think.
Wish we could stay in talk,
Yeah,
but Princess I must be going.
that's the best one.
Look forward to it, Your Majesty, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Oh my god,
What's
what
it-
is wrong
nice.
with our daughter? Every man that walks into the room.
No, it's
He's
it's really
18.
only
Sure.
this
Nice,
guy
my
that
foot.
Yeah,
That man
go
has
with
all
number
kinds of
3.
experience.
Go with number 3.
nice my foot.
Nice
That man
man.
has-
Either two or three, I think.
We gotta teach her that this is a den of snakes. Nobody's to be
Exactly.
trusted.
Yeah,
Black is right.
that's my foot. We continue towards the council chambers. Oddly enough, I still felt like someone had their eyes on us. I looked back for just...
It's Titus.
Flash of gold.
He's literally hiding
wrist.
behind the wall.
Titus is literally a JoJo character.
Oh, that's so good.
He's a
There's-
fucking ninja JoJo character. So he can fucking teleport,
The
you know.
ninja who manages to maintain his ninja-ness whilst wearing bright gold.
Yeah, without waiting for an answer.
And he's in a suit of armor.
Rushed in. The new ward security council was younger than I'd imagined, just past her mid-30s. She carried herself with a mix of regal elegance and soldierly authority.
Gentlemen, pardon my interruption. I'm taking her. Fuck off.
She's literally you, eh?
Looking forward to the ERP.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I was only gonna say, I'm pretty sure.
I
Alright,
burden this
hit
so none of you have to.
Hit continue.
She bowed to us.
He bows.
Please accept House Cesaro's formal congratulations on your coronation, Your
I
Majesty.
just want to say, there's too many
Okay,
characters
thank
and,
you.
and
Thank you for your acknowledgement of our coronation.
user just
we
gonna play
won't wipe
all of
out
the
I
your
was gonna
house
say,
because-
there's 20 characters and he's already picked like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
Two.
I'm
Two,
gonna.
that's
I'm
it.
probably. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 on the council. Like I
motion
know the
to visit.
priest is in here.
Yeah.
I kind of want to be the diplomat guy. I like his moustache.
Then
So
you gotta
based.
dial back
That-
the
that
number
was,
of
man.
people that you're doing the
I'll.
voice.
All right, fine.
Sure.
All right. Does anyone else want to take her? Anyone else want to do the RP? Go on. Who wants to go?
Fine, do
okay.
her. It's just we're pointing it out so that you
There's
don't
better
jump on.
characters I want. There's better characters I want. Someone else take her then.
What?
I ain't doing it. So
Oh
you
my
do it.
god, she's so based. Holy shit.
Give you a great
Oh my
social
God.
It's literally you.
Oh
Hello,
no,
Princess
she
Vina.
is.
Would you like a colouring book? Oh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
Oh, she's
Based.
Oh, I don't think we can maintain relationships with the 2 women in our life, our daughter and this woman. Uh, she's 18, Duchess. She's 18.
I don't know, I like-
She's.
I like
No,
she's part of
hit
the
her with the
Solo,
military.
solo.
Hit her with this. She's part of the court. I advise you to be more respectful.
1 or
She's
2,
a military woman.
probably.
She'll accept
1 or
that.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
It was meant as a joke. I mean no disrespect, Your Majesty.
Oh my god, the king's unfunny.
She-
Oh my god.
You know, wide
He
smile.
doesn't get it.
Please don't mind me, Duchess Zara. I'm here to learn and observe as the royal heir.
Our heir has tact. Good.
Yeah, Vina's better at this than we are.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. My father always spoke highly of you, Your Majesty. I wish he was the one greeting you today. he sends his regards, or he would if he were capable of speaking in full sentences.
Oh my god. She's trying to be flippant, but I could sense emotions behind her words. I know Virginia, he's got some fight left in him yet.
Number four.
Start the Riz.
No, one.
Riz.
I know the general. He's got fight in him, yeah.
That is a good answer. That is a good answer.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I think she's more likely a response to soldierliness than Riz.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
Knowing how to
you're
respond
right,
to someone
you're
is
right,
Riz.
you're right,
This is
you're
Riz's response.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, there it is.
Neither have
This
I.
is why we're the king
Yeah,
of
I remember
Rizia.
that. The king of Riz.
The others should be right behind me.
I love that there's a blonde female enters the room, and a lot of you just go, like...
Gentlemen?
Yeah.
Okay. Eleva Nerna and Lorento Esquibil are now the people left.
Councillor of Foreign Affairs. That's an old lady. That's...
For God's
be-
sake, Lorento, you don't need to hold the door open for me every single time. I'm not as fragile as I look. She's gonna seem like
Yeah.
exactly the same as the Queen Mother, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, who wants to be Lorento? If no one wants him, I won't mind it, because I kind of like doing the old man and old woman routine with Bob. It would be funny. Sorry,
Alright,
I like
fine.
voice acting.
Poor Ryan.
I keep telling
Unless it's whatever.
Ryan can be Axel. Ryan can obviously be Axel.
Okay.
Why not? That would be silly.
I will
keep
play
tell-
every foreign leader.
Alright, that sounds good.
Okay.
I will become
I keep
everybody.
telling you, how could you allow a door to close on such a gorgeous face?
Oh my god. As the two senior councillors stepped in, they immediately dropped the flirtatious routine and assumed a look of difference.
The old Riz.
Lorenzo
Well,
Oh man, really.
smoothly
I'm sorry,
removed
Bob.
his
Oh,
fedora.
he's got a
ribbon.
fedora. No.
yes,
Yeah.
I like to.
How
He's a
can you
Discord
be?
mod.
How can you be on the council of the of Rizia? No. It is a...
Your Majesty, it's a pleasure and honor to serve on your council.
Eleanor nodded briskly. Despite her grandmotherly appearance, her demeanor was all business.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Majesty. I've heard marvelous things about the work you did in Valiant Peace.
I don't need your approval, miss. If anything, you're the one who should be seeking... Oh my god, you can be so
No.
arrogant.
I think 2 is a nice neutral response.
not an
we can all agree
aristocrat.
on.
She's on the council, but she's not an aristocrat.
Yeah, and where we will, we have much ahead of us. I'm channeling Yoda for
Yeah.
her more, I think.
I think it works.
Yeah, it does.
I'm pleased to see the young heiress here as well. A new Liza the Great in the making.
Yes, we like her already.
Vena blush.
I wouldn't go that far, but I do hope that you'll tell me about your time in Queen Lisa's court one day.
I'd love to. There are just a few updates I've got to share with your father first.
Hugo began.
Thank you all for joining us. I'm pleased to have the entire council here for this first meeting. Well, not the entire council. The Grand Wiseman is in Plavo, preparing for the upcoming religious ceremony with His Majesty.
Fuck.
But he needed to involve himself in earthly concerns like our royal treasury.
Yeah, he smiled to himself.
No, indeed. That's for me to worry about.
Definitely sounds like Yoda.
Yeah. She put on a pair of half-moon glasses and reached down into her purse, pulled out a thick leather-bound ledger and flipped it open.
Oh, surely His Majesty already has some awareness regarding the state of Rizia's economy and resources.
Yes, but I'm sure my daughter would appreciate refresher. I do, but I'd like an update from you regardless.
It's nice to focus on our daughter,
Certainly, Your Majesty. This is gonna be rough.
but we don't want to make them think that every time we ask for more information, we're just doing it for our daughter's benefit, because then they'll
Yeah.
think she's slowing her down and hate her for it.
Yeah.
So we should act stupid ourselves and make our daughter look clever. Wait, not quite, but still.
Rizia is still one of the wealthiest countries on the Mercopan continent, but His Majesty, the late King Valero, bequeathed to us a number of challenges in that department.
That's a diplomatic way to put it.
Where should I start?
Budget, let's just go 1 to 4.
Budget.
I can hear the Americans rising.
It's healthy, Your Majesty.
Yeah, but it was healthy.
Since we began trading with Rumburg, we've been running a surplus. One that's quite high for our region, although of course there's plenty of room for improvement. His Majesty, King Valero, was hesitant to increase government spending, perhaps even too hesitant.
Ah, so he was a Republican. I'm sure my father had his reasons. No need to sugarcoat it.
He was a miser. That's
No need to sugarcoat it.
He had his reasons, I'm sure, but he did miss a good number of investment opportunities that would have enriched our nation further.
Use it.
Including, of course, the opportunity to completely modernize the Rizian military.
Yeah, that's bad. I pursed her lips.
With all due respect, Duchess Azaro, I'm not sure the military is the king's #1 focus. Spoiler alert, it is.
I mean, it is now that we've seen the leader of the military. Wanna be. Rizia continues to have many enemies, both foreign and internal. Last time Rizia had drama.
One. Rizia continues to have many.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be? We can't rely on the lights.
Very well said, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
We cannot rely on the likes of Wellen or Rumbo to protect us. Ultimately, shouldn't that money be spent on the Rizian people? Think of the advances we were able to make during the Liza era due to the Queen's investments in citizens' welfare. You recall her famous quote. True prosperity is not defined by the amount of gold in our coffers, but by the health and happiness of each soul within our border.
Oh, we are going to be a fucked king.
Oh.
Oh my god, just...
No.
On the other
Real
hand,
words
Number
have never been
4.
spoken.
On the other hand,
Yeah,
they
4.
can- no, what, without security.
#4 is just objectively correct.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yes.
On the other hand, there can be no welfare without security. What good is health or happiness if we're unable to defend ourselves? Hugo, put up a hand.
I will point out that Rizia's wealth and my mother's judicious handling of it was one of the factors that allowed us to survive the century of revolutions. However, those were different times. As a modern nation, in an era of increasing superpower influence, we are expected to have a certain standard of military.
I'll take Duchess Erin's suggestion seriously.
Of course we'll take our suggestions seriously. We completely agree with her on military principles and nothing to do with wanting to get into bed.
Number 3 is is good.
There's the fact it was sandwiched in between them.
Precisely, Your Majesty. We've got to be prepared for the worst case scenario, even if it doesn't happen.
Your enthusiasm is heartening, Duchess Azaro, even if I personally believe our spending should be directed elsewhere. Any further questions, Your Majesty?
Gold
Not
industry,
really. Oh, okay. We're
No,
gonna
we need to know what the fuck's going
we're
on.
gonna be here for a while.
Yes,
I know,
we will.
But it's more important
It's
we know what's
part and
going on.
parcel.
For
Well,
suzerain.
Your Majesty, gold is the backbone of the Rizian economy.
I think that's good. No, that's not.
That's not
We have a
good.
number of active mines within the country operated by Rizian Gold Corporation. Keep going. She and Hugo.
And unfortunately, we cannot talk about the Rizian Royal Gold without talking about its CEO.
Keep going, keep going.
Let's talk about them.
It's Rizian Royal Gold.
That's a problem.
That's the problem. It isn't ours. Since 1935, it's been under the control of Rossello Montoro. Mr. Montoro, who insists on being called Rusty, currently owns 70% of Rizian Royal Gold.
How is that even allowed to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good question.
Good question, Your Majesty.
Rusty's first move after taking over the company was to sue your father's government for loss of revenue connected to the Zille handover.
That is so fucked. What?
Yeah, keep going.
Sorry.
After a lengthy back and forth, it was agreed that the kingdom's share in RRG be decreased from 45 to 30%.
That
Rizia should not. The entire company should be national. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
is Riz after all.
Yes. Sorry, that's the most slimy corporate bullshit I've ever heard. That's actually made me mad.
It's not that simple. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The patent for RRG's proprietary mining technology was filed in Ventry
Keep
City,
hitting
Arcadia,
continue even if
and
we're
most of
reading.
its financial assets are kept in Kiryut.
In other words, attempting to nationalize the company would strip it of a substantial amount of its value. RRG may control mining within Rizia, but the royal government is a direct stakeholder in Meften International Trade Zone.
Oh.
See, if you keep hitting continue, I can just read really fast.
Yeah.
The double blow of losing our mines in Zilla and 15% of our RRG stake has made us quite reliant on the gold from MITZ.
It was established shortly before you joined the Royal Council, was it not, Elena? I heard the negotiations between Vizia, Vaxon, Lesbia, and Morel took over a year. How much say does the government
Fair amount. Any changes to regulations or profit shares have to be agreed on by all 4 nations involved.
That's too many nations for my liking.
Maybe we can get rid of a few of
Yeah.
them. RRG gets a percentage of the MIT's profits for the use of its technology, but we can make decisions without Mr. Montero's input. When we get Zile
Here's
back,
about 2. Oh, okay.
No,
we can speak
we
through
can
some of
try.
these, probably.
There are a number of
Just for
promising
Bob's
sites
voice
that would have
sake.
to be explored. Blah 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 blah. When we get Zile back, I certainly hope so. Yeah, da 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 da. Keep going. I would do the voice for this, but we want to
It'll
get
kill
through
you.
all of
Okay, I'm
this.
That's your energy.
No,
holding.
it's
We
not
still need
even
to read
that.
these, just not read them out loud.
We need
Okay.
to read them. The problem is if we do the voices for all of these, Rizian Oil, National Gas, Paradise, Rizian. So basically, the oil fields are starting to slow down, and we have to reinvest.
I will say this then. Careful, Mr. Werner. One should not count one's pheasants before they've been bagged.
Still in the extremely early stages, but we may have at least part of the claim to a substantial reserve of natural gas between the port of Pallas. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, we gotta invade Palace so that we have more of a claim.
Yeah, this happens during Rain's term, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants a repeat of the last conflict. Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like number 2.
Why does she not want an open war? 2 would be good.
No, probably because losing it brought a lot of shame to the household.
Not with our military in its current state. As much as my family is clamoring for a repeat of the Palace campaign, I think it's best to ignore them. I don't know why we're even discussing a military response. We'll surely be able to reach a compromise using providentious diplomacy. Our daughter's going to hate us, isn't she?
Yeah.
We'll handle the world, but she'll hate us.
We're going to give her the world. She'll hate us for it, but she'll be in a better position than we were.
We will be the bad cop, and she can be the good cop.
Should we do number 2?
Uh,
I don't like any of these.
Yeah, let's
Great.
talk with.
Great. 2. Great. 3 or 2.
We can do 2 because we can still do the military stuff. It's just we don't necessarily have to bring our daughter along when we're talking about.
Remember the
declaring-
priority. Daughter, Azaro, Butler.
We should save the
That's the
suspense
hierarchy of
when
Azaro
we know
Butler
more about
territory.
Gas field in question. For now, are there any other questions?
Another personality was
Taxes. We
joining
want to know about taxes. What about our domestic industry of taxes?
Becomes a basic economy. Also allows some of the lowest tax rates on the continent. Well, that needs
Okay,
to be
we gotta
6,
raise
yeah.
that.
Oh, hold on.
Watch your words. Nobility may not have an income, but 10% is low, isn't it?
Doesn't seem fair that low-earning workers pay taxes when nobles can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also.
Well, that's got to change.
Yeah,
because
that's
the
good.
House of Delegates is filled by all the
A 10%
small-holding little
tax.
houses.
Is a low price for commoners to pay for the privilege of living and working in the best country in Mercopa.
Yeah, that's not the thing, Hugo.
Yeah, but we could make way more money if we taxed the nobility too.
Nobles only get the money for their investments by siphoning it from hardworking commoners, isn't it?
I say number 2.
One. Be truthful. Be honest.
Honest.
No,
Number 2 is honest.
Get that money.
No, but we want to fuck over the aristocracy.
No,
Red
no, no,
King.
no. We don't want to fuck over the aristocracy. We are the aristocracy. We want to fuck over the other aristocrats.
But the other aristocrats are the ones who aren't paying tax.
We can worry about that later.
See, we wouldn't pay tax because we're in charge. We just make everybody else pay
I
tax.
wouldn't be anti-aristocracy as long as we got rid of House Sousa, whatever the fuck it's called, the traitorous
That's all.
house.
Yeah, the traitors.
Shouldn't
Even the
Very
kid.
base, my lord.
Fuck.
You're gonna need money to get rid of
Yeah,
traitors.
you've got a moral dilemma that the traitor family is also the one that has the Democrat
I
Yeah.
say we tax.
tax. No, no representation without taxation.
Yeah. Let me sure. Hugo.
It is our responsibility to make wise choices with the money we have. Dwelling on how we came to have it accomplishes nothing.
So he's not even denying it. That's great.
In terms of our province's individual contributions, keep going, skip through this.
Gas,
Keep
tourism,
going,
Brenner's
keep
suffering
going.
because of loss of
Keep
zeal.
going.
Cardia's
Manufacturing
multiplier,
concerns.
factoring.
That's
Quotation.
a slippery slope, Mr. Escobel.
Yeah.
Two-tier employment system. I want to hear about this.
Yeah, this
Keep
sounds
going.
quite good.
Please explain it.
Please explain to me.
Oh god. These
Oh, I see. Migrant workers from Wayland.
They don't have the right to social security or other benefits, and there is a cap on how much they're allowed to earn.
Yeah, that's fair. Keep going.
Reasonable.
Oh my god, yeah. Can anyone guess the Americans in the being treated like
Why should we pay social security for somebody that doesn't live here?
Contributing to our economy and working here, and they live here.
No, but
Let them come. Just don't pay them anything.
no, but they're paying taxes. That's the big thing.
Because they get to live here and work here. They just don't live here.
They
you know?
fight for the right to work. Jesus Christ. Right.
Either one or two.
They were supposed to go home at one point.
Number 3, send them back.
Oh no.
No, the thing is, we do want to grow their economy, so more tax is good. So,
And more people means more
Number
taxes
2.
and more conscripts.
the thing is,
Number 2 on
if-
God,
if-
for real.
if we
No
do
cap.
number one, if we do number one and we give them more working rights, more of them will come here, and hopefully more of them will become citizens, and then we'll have a deeper conscription pool.
See, that's the New
Yes.
Zealand method.
That's what I agree with.
Okay.
Multiculturalism fuels the war economy.
Superiority
Okay, well, we
through
can't give 'em
diversity.
rights.
Yes!
Exactly.
Don't give them rights.
But we don't have to give them rights. We
Yeah,
just
but-
have to let them come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asylum where other
Rizzy
countries.
offered Wessex asylum when other countries did not. There must be some limit to our generosity. There was a time when you supported that stance, Your Majesty.
Expanding
Pragmatism,
foreign workers'
pragmatism.
rights does seem like a convenient solution to the shortage. Taking advantage of migrants' dire financial.
Either 3 or 1.
That having a growing army of disenfranchised labourers will lead to unrest down the line. Oh, it's a different person. No, I like number 1. Pragmatism.
From a security standpoint, allowing migrants to earn more money would curb the likes of black market activities that have been taking place in cities like Isa.
Exactly. Oh my fucking god.
Just keep
Do
going.
you not fear the dilution of Rizian culture and values, Duchess Azaro? Or the infiltration of Dastanuris, Golcondas into a workist society?
She shrugged.
Societies change, Your Grace, and I don't recall these concerns being raised about the Rumburgians who moved here after our alliance. Ooh, I like her more already.
Why is the military...
Multicultural militarist.
Why is supremacy through diversity? Well put, Duchess.
Well, yeah, well put.
Yeah.
Or well, there
Thank
was
you,
also
Betsy.
the multicultural option, but
Sure.
well put is good. Yep, keep going. We need to get through this because we'll be here
that's
all afternoon.
Night long.
I'd like to discuss several economic considerations.
No. We're good.
Look, if you slow down, I'm gonna start doing the voice again.
Yeah,
so.
Romus the fiscally responsible.
That is not gonna be our name.
Romus the conqueror, more like.
Yeah.
Right, that wasn't in
Your
character.
hard work during my father's decline is to be commended, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's a fair one to say.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
enough.
think that's enough for today. Okay.
Gold is where
Gold is where
Okay.
yeah. we need to invest in gas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We'll have a separate security brief. Alright. Cool.
They smiled at each other, not altogether sincerely. Oh no!
Wait, who smiled at each other not sincerely?
Our daughter and our future wife.
Oh,
I love
shit.
that you guys are just decided. Visuity's underway for the...
Is that the same person?
No.
No!
No.
Fuck no!
We're not completely playing Crusader Kings here. Okay, we have more decrees.
Oh, they
What
do
will
stay.
these-
Look.
Okay.
Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah, so let's go through all of these and see what we have, because we might not... I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Construction.
Okay.
I feel like we should
Check
do
the
this.
naturalization one for... Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
manpower. Oh.
That's manpower
what
per
the manpower
turn,
per
but
turn.
we lose a lot of authority and budget.
Government
Okay.
hereby
All of it.
institutes a comprehensive naturalization process for foreign nationals seeking
Let-
citizenship.
Let's not do anything yet.
Let's
we need
look
to
at the
read
other
all of
ones
these.
first. Good thing is, manpower and cheap.
I do quite like that. Ooh,
So this is
Military
military
equipment.
equipment per turn.
Why does the
It doesn't
unit
say
wait?
per turn, does
Wait.
it? Does it say per turn? No, it doesn't say per turn.
No.
It just says
No, it's just
Your
plus
Majesty.
20.
Oh, no.
approve this decree.
I think we need.
Oh, wait
to
a
have
second.
this on
Why
the
does
list,
our
but-
military advisor not approve of this?
I don't think it's worth it because it's only 250 military equipment and it's
Yeah.
only per turn.
So let's go back real quick.
Hospital?
Hospital is authority budget, well, and then per turn on completion.
Interesting.
Okay.
Hmm.
Keep in mind we only have like
Yeah, we'll
3
say
Why not
budget
budgets
just
left
do the
at the
100
moment
at that
because
point?
so
Oh, hell no. Fuck off.
yeah, no, we're not subsidizing anything. I don't think.
Fuck off. Holy
no.
shit.
No.
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 No, that's bad.
So
Yeah,
Helping the public sucks.
we should increase energy rather than spend
so
it,
we
'cause we've only
should
got plus
we
2.
should do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
We should do this.
I
think
don't know. I'm
that's
kind of on the fence.
We should do this, and then we should do one of the ones that cost 2 budget.
A lot of authority.
Not
It's
that one.
for authority though.
Yeah, not the housing.
Although,
No, it's
although-
for
although,
authority,
I-
so we can do a
But if we do
a
it early,
2 budget.
it's going to stack up. Like,
Yeah, it will. The thing is that I think we do either the hospital or the university along with the naturalization.
Yeah, so going broke.
I don't think we should pass any actually, because we can just save up for an even better military decree.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
we could
that's
just wait.
true. We can wait.
Wait, yeah.
We have yet to do the security briefing with.
that's
Yeah,
Luciado.
let's do the other briefings before we do that. Check
Wait, something.
the
There's
news real
a
quick.
non-immediate one up there. Ported as if it's that one. Arrange
Yeah,
a classical
there's-
concert for the.
Click on that.
no,
We are not spending
We are
money
not
on a
spending
council.
budget
Fuck
on
off.
that. No.
They might
Fuck
support you
off.
more.
Yeah,
What?
use-
What? Check
Check the
check
news.
check the news.
Mm. This guy's never heard of bribery before.
provincial capitals honor King Romus as they should.
And then the geopolitical.
Wait, does someone douse someone in flames and set them on fire with wine? What?
Don't worry about it.
Classic French.
Gazian armed forces advances in South Xena. New Rizian king hints at iron rule.
We've done this before. We've done that one before. We've read that.
So let's
Let's head down south and talk to the people. Consecrate the king. Oh god, religious ceremonies. Right, time to get our fiancé out and not fuck this
Who
up.
was sitting next to the driver turned back to me.
Can we kind of skip through this one a bit because this is just concentrating.
Yeah.
I'm concerned we'll fuck it up, but okay.
I mean, we can take our
This
time.
should be interesting.
Divine rights of kings. Unlike my coronation, this was a private event. Not even my father, despite me asking, would disclose this accord. He would simply say what took place was between me and God. Though I wished I'd been given more insight. I respected my father's vow of secrecy. What the fuck? But aside from the pomp and circumstances of the consecration of the king, this meeting was any chance to catch up with Rizia's current state of religious affairs. I do not give a fuck about religious affairs.
Oh, you're gonna collapse the
Number
country.
3. I don't care if you don't care because there's a whole. Let's see.
Wait. As I stepped out and no, we don't want to remove people.
Yeah. They have the right to protest even if I disagree.
Yeah, free.
Mm.
Understood.
Ooh, well.
He just glares at them. I turned back toward the crowd and continued to watch
Die
my
on the
every
spot.
move. Wait, so what are they doing? Hold on.
They're protesting. They're part of the minority religion, Golonkadism.
I would just ignore them.
Ignore the crowd.
just
They can
ignore the
protest.
crowd.
You don't have to acknowledge
Ignore
them.
the crowd.
Yeah.
Let's scroll down. Maybe they're not the protesting crowd. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not
just
going to give
ignore
them a
this.
show.
A welcoming smile spread across the grand face. Came down the stairs to greet me. Can you manage to where
Yeah, I think they wanted you to, like,
Yeah.
put it down or something. Or have a big reaction.
I shall do my best to provide you with both. Thank you.
Let's skip the pleasantries.
I don't know, let's just go with one. Let's just...
Oh, okay, shit. We don't have an option.
Okay.
There's an entire chapter about faith in the journal entries and wiki page, so I
Stand your
think this is
ground.
quite an important thing.
your ground.
Stand your ground.
Didn't want to be seen as a coward, so I stood my ground as the man approached. Guys without missing a beat caught the man by the arm and threw him to the ground. Other guards approached as Titus held the man down. The surprised
What a
visitor was
jack.
shouting something, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Take it from here, Your
We'll take it
Majesty.
from here, Your Majesty.
No, we didn't misjudge him. He's exactly as competent as I thought it was. Well done.
Yeah.
Take him away.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I think number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Rest
Hello,
Emerald.
Captain. Be a
The
pleasure.
nod from Captain Gooded, 2 of his guardsmen lifted the man to his feet and escorted him away. Still, and I continued towards the Ark Sanctuary. Can't say I cared for the little stunt, but I do wonder what the
Wait,
man
was
wanted.
that man who I think he was? Wait, what's that?
Judging by his wardrobe, he appeared to be...
A
Okay.
dirty and Golonkadist.
Oh, not a
Galactus.
Galactus.
A Golonkadis! Didn't know Dirtia's fundamentalism had gotten this out of control.
Yeah.
What are they
Number
doing
one.
here? Let's not take
Or number
sides
2.
yet.
Yeah. This is one of the holiest places in all of Rupsium, a belief that the claim to follow. Paused with a hand on the door. There was a time when Glothin prayed here in small numbers that their presence was tolerated. But the more Dirtians came to Rizia, the more they... Okay, what the fuck are Golonk...
There's a whole version of faith in this.
Yeah, they have. It's like a sub.
Melodic
Sect.
path.
Oh, it's focused on the warrior culture and the pursuit of physical manifestation of heaven on earth.
Yeah, but also refrain from sexual relationships.
Oh,
so,
no, go away, gross. Not in the,
We have
Unbased.
to
Not-
abolish this thing, goddammit.
not in the kingdom
What
of
are we,
Rizia.
Jedi?
What's so blasphemous
What is so
about it?
blasphemous about it? They seek purification through violence, among other perversions.
Well, I have the perfect
I mean,
use for them.
it's yeah. I think we know what we can do with. They don't want to reproduce, so you know.
Company still.
Yeah. Any of you watch 86? You know, I think we got a plan.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're getting at, Bob. Oh fuck, we're turning into the fucking white-haired guys from that show. Oh no. Anyway.
Being the final resting place of the devout, it's only fitting that such a moment has been built in this house. Blah blah blah. I'm not here for a history lesson. Fucking hell. We stopped when you reach.
Why are you such a dick to this guy?
I don't like religion.
Get overthrown in a religion.
Yeah.
I can't
you better
wait
start
till...
Your personal feelings out of this.
You're a divine monarch, so you better start liking
It
religion.
looks to have
Exactly.
seen better days. Kind of like the disabled look gives the place character.
How's the dang Pope's gonna hang you?
A large group of gold condists come here on their holy pilgrimages 7 years ago. An argument with the local worshippers led to an altercation. Those beasts. No, so it was the locals who started.
Why has it not been
Why has it not been
since
fixed?
then?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna ask for money. He's gonna ask for money, I know it.
We ain't gonna give it to him.
Yeah. You don't have to pay tax.
If anything, we're gonna try to end the state religion because.
Oh,
Well, it's
why are
been
you guys
nice having a country,
guys-
I guess.
need to stop acting like this is fucking 2024.
No, we're not.
Get
It's
with the
just
picture,
this is a problem.
Trust me, I hate this. I hate the institutionalization of state religion as well. But I don't want to get killed because of something
We're
as stupid
applying
as this.
Western ideals to what I
Oh no,
assume
we
is
are not. We're
recent
going to be a
society.
vicious dictator, but I want those other cultures. I want those other religions people to be able to. They seem useful.
Yeah, but you're not even listening to the other religions. You're disregarding everyone with equal malice and ignoring them. You're gonna piss everyone off at the same
counsel this
time.
country to turn away people in need, Your Majesty, but I do worry that values are in danger of becoming diluted. It's especially worrying. No, they pose a particular threat. No, as long as I'm sure that these values.
Probably number 3.
Yeah.
3.
It's very kind, Your Majesty. There is one decision that
Flattery,
must be made
flattery,
right away. I recently received an urgent request from the Archpriestess of Celebes. The city's Destorius sanctuaries have long been insufficient to serve worship needs and will request that a new one be constructed.
Isn't that the purview of the province?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just hit you with a no.
Yeah! I would advise you to support the construction of a new Destorius house of worship. One more to that. Petition your father to allocate state funds to return Plavo to its firma. However, he was too preoccupied with other matters to sign the order.
Look, we've already spent money unearthing one set of old buildings. Let's not spend more on other ones. Unless we have money.
As
we
your
should have
religious
invested-
advisor, I would advise you to build that building.
Maybe he didn't think Plava
Yeah.
was worth saving.
I doubt that, Your Majesty.
The alternative is the Pope turns the people against you and you
Yeah.
burn at the
Should
stake.
be able to afford both.
Number 2.
I mean, to be honest, yes, I can.
With Divide Guys, I suggest we commence the project first. This initiative. God damn it. Put me in a delicate position. While there was an upside to supporting such projects, particularly in terms of public perception, I also saw the potential downsides. If I choose to fund the Ark Sanctuary of Plavo over Celebes, I risk alienating...
The answer is to fund neither.
Fuck me, there's I forgot there's 3 different sects.
But
Yeah,
I like
the
these
answer is to
guys.
fund none of them.
Wait, is these the guys
But
I like? No, it's not.
Oh,
No, it's
no.
not. It's,
Yeah.
it's
No, the answer is to not fund any of them because...
Fuck all of them.
No, I don't believe it's in the Crown's interest because we only have 3 budget.
yeah.
No,
we're
it's not in the
broke.
Crown's interest. We were busy excavating ancient monarchy stuffs and throwing banquets. Fuck off.
You're gonna hang. You're gonna hang.
I shall lead you.
Since when were you like joining in on this anyway? You just kind of.
You're free to hang around. It's gonna be like this every Monday for a while now that Pulsar stopped.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. We're gonna do this for a while.
I'm going to catch the plague. I know what to do.
I've played games like this, and I know what happens if you don't support the religious organizations.
We'll figure it out.
What's down there? Come and see for yourself. This way, Your Majesty.
I am intrigued about this mystery. The fact that the kings don't tell people what's down here. We went down the stairs, which seemed to go on forever. Before long, we'd reached the bottom, where I was greeted by the wall of human bones that were carefully stacked. Oh! It's a catacomb.
These are the mistresses we had to dispose of. Don't tell anyone about it.
Welcome to the catacombs. I had no idea this was down
Impressive.
Master?
As for the tomb's tenants, they're mostly wealthy noblemen and their families, alongside other well-to-do individuals throughout the centuries.
I want to hear more about this. This is history, not really. This is interesting.
We shouldn't delay the ceremony much longer. Oh, so apparently now we don't have time to talk, motherfucker.
Now we do have time to talk. First
tomb. That would be the tomb of Talaris Azara. Not only was the first Earl of Havas, he was the most revered general during the War of Rizian Succession. Even though Hazar ultimately lost the war, the general never lost a single battle. After the war, he established Camp Domus, Rizia's largest military base to this day. But I never much cared for him. Even though he fought against House Taurus, I still hold him in the highest regard. His mentioning of Camp Domus flooded my mind with fond memories of my time there as a young recruit. Second tomb. That would be Aureliella Sura. If you remember the history, he was the famed industrialist of the 19th century. His revolution mining equipment led to the second Rizian gold rush. He single-handedly brought incomprehensible wealth to this kingdom overnight. Okay. Third tomb. Decorated in gold, I would have considered it the most splendid of all, if not for the hole in the lid through which I could catch a glimpse of the skeletal remains within. Here lies Bredis Azara, the first Duke of Monte Clara. All members of the royal house of Azara are descended from him. The damage to his tomb was another casualty of Golcondists pilgrims when a piece of the above ceiling came crashing down. Pensionist attire featuring one of many. Capturing the essence is similar to connected teachings. The circle for inclusivity and adaptation. The triangle for the divine gods, Saint Dast and Saint Rubik. This way, Your Grace. Before I left, I once again caught a glimpse of Duke Aziz's brooch.
Don't. That's not too grave robbing. But also, I think it's a collectible, to which Yeti hasn't seen one of the... Oh, no, we'll do that later. Grave robbing?
Yeah, no. So we made our way down the tunnel. The ceiling began to close in around us. At the heart of the room stood a circle of 6 columns bearing a single star delicately carved upon them. They were arranged around a marble sarcophagus.
I know where we are.
Is that who I think it is? We don't actually know where we are.
No, but... Yeah.
This is a tomb of Seleus the Devout.
Where are those who have set foot here? Count yourself among the blessed few. Careless the Devout's effigy became more apparent as I approached. Sal placed his torch into a nearby sconce as one of the other wise men carrying a silver tray approached us. It was in a golden chalice, a clay jug filled with oil, a sponge, and what appeared to be a bottle of wine. Let us begin. Please remove your clothes and stand on the royal seal.
Your Majesty, pardon? Sorry, what?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright.
I know about this.
Yeah, do it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I joined him in reciting verses from he slowly fed the words to me and I repeated them back. When my garments were completely removed, Stella proceeded to anoint me, dipping a sponge into the fragrant oil and gently applying it all over my body. After my flesh was fully coated, he set aside the jug and sponge, reaching for the chalice and bottle of wine. He then poured the wine into the chalice until it reached the brim. It is well known that this is the final resting place of Callus the Devout. But what most don't know is that this is where he performed his first miracle. Did I hear you correctly? Yes, the miracle of foresight. For upon filling his stomach with the sacred wine, the very wine before you now, he was given ability to prophesize the future. He poured the wine into the chalice and held it high. What can I expect to see? You will see nothing. Only the most pious and reverent men and may drink from the sacred chalice. That will not be you, not today. For you see, once consumed, Callus the Devout's gift of foresight shall for a time be bestowed upon the person who ingests it. Held up the chalice once more and drank until the wine was gone.
Take his hands.
Yeah, take
This is a very suspicious symbol. Can we give our bodyguard a notice that if we die early and our daughter takes over, he's to follow our daughter down there, and if he tries anything funny, he shoots him, correct?
Listen
Yeah.
close to my words, for the gift of sight comes in flashes. He closed his eyes and began taking long deaths.
They had the bottle of poison wine and bottle of regular, and it depended on whether or not you funded the church.
Yep.
I'm back. What's happening?
We just sort of shenanigans.
The priest is tripping.
We stood there
We're
in
naked,
silence for
covered in
what felt
wine.
like eternity. I wasn't sure what to expect. But then suddenly his body began to tremble and his hands took a firm grip in mine. I couldn't let go even if I wanted. I see a crown. It's ascending into the sky, rising high above the surrounding countryside.
Whose crown?
You're referring to me?
Please don't interrupt, Your Majesty. And on the crown is a fracture on the golden band. The higher it journeys upward, the larger the crack gets. Ah, whether or not it can be mended is uncertain.
Mended? I say it can be fixed.
Visions are possible outcomes of what could come to pass. They aren't set in stone.
Go on.
Go on.
He's taking spice.
His grip
Yep.
tightened. I now see soldiers, many soldiers, war, and death. So much death.
Are they ours?
Yeah.
And the victor?
One of the armies, yes. The uniforms carry the royal seal. War with
War with
whom?
whom? Don't bother the Victor.
A most vicious foe. More than that, I cannot say.
Victor?
I cannot tell. I continue to listen closely to his words. I now see two individuals. They are embraced in each other's arms. Lovers.
Is she blonde? Is
They
she
are
blonde?
surrounded by people both for and against their union. Oh!
Am I?
Am I one of the lovers? One of them is obvious. It's the daughter!
Oh.
The daughter's gonna do
Oh.
everything! Go on? Is a forbidden love, or one of disapproval, or arrangement?
Keep going.
Tell me more. Before me now is a heart. It's being stabbed by a sword. Oh.
Metaphor for betrayal.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Now I behold an endless sea of people stretching as far as the eye can see. They are marching towards the royal palace. Enjoy or anger, I cannot say for sure. Above them are birds, tens of thousands of them, so thick they blacken the sky. They are migrating from distant lands and making their nest in ours. Oh!
Immigrants!
Yeah, we got a manpower pool's gonna be nice and big by the time.
Not just literal birds.
Yeah.
Somebody get the pesticide.
Yeah, just say it sounds like
Nah.
literal.
What are the 7 pests?
And
How
on a
Mount
nearby
started.
mountain overlooking the city sits a beast with 3 heads. Each head is fighting the other. That's probably the houses. They must be brought under control either through taming or severing one or more heads. Or all three will surely die. Royal houses.
Rizia's royal houses. Yep.
Yeah. If true, it could mean dark clouds on the horizon are fast approaching. I felt so loose in his hand of my letting go. Oh, that was dope!
We tame Azaro and kill Sazon.
Yeah, the visions have stopped. The conclusion of the ceremony. Wait, I have so many questions.
I'm
really
still
only
unsure.
saw
I
the
don't
most vague and useless things.
I don't have the answers you're looking for. It's now up to you to decipher their meanings. That's the gift and the course that comes with the divine right of the king. Seem to still be recovering. I sense skepticism in you, your majesty, but please know that as the king of Rizia, the will of the divine now courses through your veins. It is your responsibility to carry out what he was ordained, and it is mine to aid you in your holy duty. Okay, so the daughter is going to quite literally fuck us into a bad situation.
We'll figure it out.
Or our mother, actually.
You know, I was gonna voice disagreement, but come to think of it,
Yeah, I feel like she's okay.
Alright.
plunging neckline at the coronation
Yeah.
right after her husband's death. I don't know, man.
Do not fully believe in... No, I'm a bit of a believer
What?
now.
Just take
but I
it's a
accept
heavy
it.
burden.
I came into this skeptical.
Yeah. I put on my clothes and made my way back through the catacombs.
Oh, we
until
were naked for the entire proceedings, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
And covered in
No.
wine and honey. It was fucking wild.
And if it
You should have
was-
been there.
Did I really speak to the divine? No, you didn't. You spit back to reality.
Snap back
If it
to
were-
reality.
Oh,
Because-
No,
you.
You spoke to a priest.
Alright,
She's
we've
we've
got-
calling on
Jesus.
we
you.
got a lot of decrees to look through, so
He
let's
may be
go look
right.
at the decrees.
Oh
So,
my
Let's look at the
God.
let's look at the economy stuff first.
Yeah.
Raise base income tax.
I like some of these taxes.
Landowner tax.
Yes.
Yeah, landowner.
Oh,
No one's gonna like that.
Do it.
Low.
Well, that's authority though. Let's see if there's anything that increases authority.
Let's keep that one on the back.
Yes.
Remove income tax.
That's. I think we
Wait,
want to do the
geological
geological survey,
That might be
but
gas.
I don't. Yeah, that's
What's
for
this welfare privatization
that's
you're
for
talking about?
mineral
Oh
resources.
my God,
so
what?
yeah.
Yeah, we do want to do this at some point.
So we gotta go through.
Yeah,
Welfare
of course
private.
that's RNC,
That's
isn't
minus. That's minus authority.
Kingdom embarks
Go-
on it. Hold on, I need to see what this is for. Education services. Oh, it just privatizes. Okay, that's really dumb.
Tax credits for businesses. Minus authority.
Everyone
See,
loves that.
What the fuck?
Minus 2 budget a turn. No.
No.
So, one-time stimulus checks. Minus
No.
3 budget. Minus. Go back.
Energy subsidies for industries? Haven't looked at that?
No. Can't
No.
afford
Okay, let's go down welfare. Health and educate.
What's trade? What's in trade?
Trade. Oh, some of these are impossible. Large initial
that.
global
Not,
energy
not
purchase.
impossible, just in
We
What?
don't have
What?
the money for it, probably.
Some of these we can sell. Like, what's the global energy?
Oh, we
So
can sell our energy reserves.
We can sell energy reserves
and
for
buy
budget.
energy reserves. Oh, that's interesting.
What's in the construction projects? Because that's like mega projects.
Commence the Zapadna hydroelectric dam. That's expensive.
God
Okay.
damn.
That's pretty good. But what else is there? What? Okay, gas field.
Yeah, gas
Field.
We should sign that.
I think we're doing that regardless of
Regardless.
what we pick elsewhere.
I'd sign that right
because-
now.
Yeah, I would sign that right now
We need
because
the gas.
if we get energy, we can then exchange energy every
For money.
turn for budget.
And it's going to cause conflict. I mean...
But we'll fight that conflict.
Everything is going to cause conflict.
No, that's what I meant.
Warfare? Oh, I thought it said warfare.
So
Precisely.
let's see what else we can do
We
now
should
that
Use
we.
only.
So we
should
we go
taxes.
back up to economy
Taxes.
for taxes and then see.
We're not removing the income
So
tax.
what's
that would
the
be terrible.
base? What's the base income tax one?
So
So that's minus. That's budget per turn. That's really good.
but it's gonna piss everyone off and probably lead to a flight of businesses. Landowners. Now that's
yeah,
one off.
it's a pretty deep authority hit though.
Let's give you free off the back. Let's go back.
But it does give. So
Inheritance tax. Let's see that.
No, that's a lot better.
that.
That's
Yeah.
go back to
we
income tax.
We can do.
But income tax is going to hit the economy overall.
Yeah, it will, and it will piss off the majority of the people.
in the short term.
I think we also it will throw a bone to the RPP and the guy who I'm pretty sure our daughter's going to fall in love with.
Let's do the inheritance tax.
You know, maybe we should have the captain of our guard just rizz her up instead.
Let's do the inheritance tax, and then let's check
all
what
the
else we
houses
can
hate
do.
that. Yeah.
Because we'll have one authority left, and okay.
We need
what did
authority
you
for most
just
things.
pass? Because
it was the tax. See, we've now got 4. It was the inheritance tax. See, plus 4 per turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like this is all for that turn, unless you want to cost the last of our authority to initiate.
Well, no,
a global energy sale.
we could go into debt for this turn. And...
We could. Or can
okay.
we?
What else? So yeah, we should be able to because we can still sign things. So it would pretty much be.
We can only do this
No,
one.
go to that real quick. The small initial global energy sale.
Mm.
So we could sell one of our energy for more budget next turn.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we save everything that we have left.
I reckon we
next
save.
turn.
We've got the gas explorations, we've taxed the aristocrats, we've got some of the early stuff we need, we'll pass more shit down. And yeah, they do stick there. They do stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there a way we can just quickly check? Can we click on the little journal to the left? Because I think there's somewhere we can see how the stuff we're working on's under progress. So go to the left. You see the left? Journal to the left. Royal decrees. No, not that one.
No.
Go to the journal.
There's...
Open book. Open book below the.
Yeah, there's.
3 down from the news.
That's the codex.
That's codex. Connections? No.
It's on the map. See where the two.
Yeah, there is. Click on the little arrow. Click on the little construction thingy on the map. Topaz. Yeah, see. Ancient city restoration. So that should tell us. Yeah, because that is work in progress. Good.
Yeah, we haven't passed a turn yet.
So it hasn't even been a turn yet.
Yeah. Can we check the news? Check the news.
Inheritance
of large. Despair political unity and dedicate. Oh, it's so nice having one newspaper that says exactly what you want to say.
King envisions greater gas exports, and we're getting the Esquires field.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the. Is that anyone? That's not the one near Palais, is it?
It is.
No.
No, it is. Oh wait, no.
Are you sure?
It's for one between.
Wait, what was that? Yeah. What was that in Geopolitico again? Something CSP.
Golanland demands more say in the strait. It's not our problem.
Yeah. Not important. It's not directly relating to us. Said everyone before probably every little conflict.
So security briefing.
Aha! Time to talk to the blonde lady.
The so-called Forge of Rizia was famous for its numerous foundries and factories in which iron was made. Largest of them was the Royal False Foundry. Okay. Now we're going down.
We'll talk for the main bit, but we'll stop talking when it gets to the, the list out, listing out citizens. Your Majesty, Your Highness, my esteemed fellow councillors. I planned this meeting here so that the king would have a shorter journey after his consecration ceremony. I'm sure the proceedings were very taxing, Your Majesty, whatever they were. I've never felt so invigorated. The drugs were wild. I'm glad to hear it. Religion has that effect on some people, I'm told.
Or drugs.
Oh, she's secular as well. She's secular as well.
Yes. Still wearing his robe, smiled indignantly. Even if you are not a believer, Miss Azaria, I assure you the 6 stars of Saint Robic shine upon your house.
I know better than to pry into the contents of the ceremony, Your Majesty. But I will say, I hope it was an enlightening experience.
It certainly was.
You may proceed with your briefing, Duchess Azaro.
User?
With great pleasure, Your Grace.
She stood at one of the murals on the wall. It depicted a beautiful but severe-looking woman riding a horse down the King's Avenue, her rifle at the ready.
My ancestress, Anna Azaro, ordered the construction of this foundry in 1812, immediately after the end of the War of Rizian Succession. House Azaro knows that peacetime is not a period of rest. It is a time to gather our strength and hone our weapons for when they are next needed. Because they most certainly will be be needed.
Oh, she's a pessimist like you, user.
Eee! Now you can tell why I like her.
You should remain vigilant and prepared to the point where our military forces... But not to the point. Yeah, I think that's a fair... Yeah.
Safety is the top of the hierarchy of our people's needs, is it not? Everything else is optional. The failed campaign on Palais and the rebellion of 1926 served as a double blow for the Rizian armed forces. Even after my father purged the troops and general staff of all suspected traitors to the throne, His Majesty King Valerio was reluctant to restore our military to its former strength. As a result, Your Majesty, we are ludicrously under-equipped for a country of our size.
Rectify.
I share your urgency. An immediate audit of our military assets is necessary. From there, we can fast-track procurement and training to address the most pressing deficiencies. I'd like to offer my insights on your strategic decision regarding military priorities. Prioritizing the army means we're enhancing our ground capabilities with modern equipment and tactics, though it demanded a substantial budget allocation. We will also be training an additional mountaineer division under this initiative. The strength of our Rizian armed forces lies in the diversity of our resources and units. We have manpower ready for duty, which can be equipped with the necessary gear. Training these units, however, isn't an instantaneous process. For each unit, from infantry to naval, requires preparation. Ultimately, it is the readiness of our forces that will uphold our sovereignty and protect our military strategies, both defensively and in power projection.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you're realizing we might have fucked ourselves.
No, it's not that. It's that I'm realizing that we might have to make a project for each individual unit that we raise.
I think
we'll have
we
to
do.
see.
Oh shit!
You
It's
just
fine.
train the units. You do it from the war managing screen.
In any case, as the ultimate commander of our armed forces, the final decision rests with you.
Begin the preparations.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll send you the bill later. Oh god.
Yeah.
We always knew this was probably going to be a disaster, but it will be an enlightening one,
Which
and I want
one?
to see how we can bullshit our way.
Number one.
Okay.
I think we can. The thing is that all of us are being a little bit too carefree with these decrees that we're passing. And all of us are being...
What the fuck?
I think we
Again...
should save up because we
Wait.
do have a cap of 25.
Yeah, no. From next term, we'll start being more conservative with the money.
Yeah.
We can achieve this thanks to
Well,
Captain
it's not
Doran's
even
business.
just a matter of being conservative, it's more carefully picking what we're investing
I
in.
think we
Hold
did.
on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We can achieve this thanks to my house. Camp Domus still runs the most rigorous, high-quality training program on the continent. Right, Captain Dorminius? Gordian? With lightning speed, she reached under the table, pulled out a knife, and hurled it in the direction of the doorway. Titus, our bodyguard,
God,
languidly
he
sent
was
it out of the
here
air.
again.
Number
cat.
one.
Number one. I trained at Camp Domus too. You could have thrown it at me.
Another time, if your reflexes haven't gone soft. Yes, please, I want her to throw knives at me.
Let's go.
There is still no first.
God.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Is this how this relationship's gonna be?
I'd like to say, the suzerain writers wrote her knowing exactly what they were going for, and those sons of bitches, it's working.
A warhawk who's definitely going to use the military to oust you.
Yeah.
Not if our plan goes according to plan.
Let the militarist speak read this. Okay. Fight off our ground surroundings, we have long next question first on
We don't want to be importing from Rumburg. We could boost the local economy.
Not currently. Oh, actually, if we were able to be in production, that's such a mean, it would take years for our missile technology to say. Wait, hold on. The fundamentalist religious republic has missiles? Black. Black, what do we do in this situation? You're the expert on dealing with fundamental religious republics with access to long, medium-range missiles threatening strategic areas.
Blow up their navy.
Good idea. We'll do that.
I mean, historically speaking, that's what we've done.
Yeah, we could do a weapons deal with them.
Yeah, everyone has a price. Oh, nice.
I think we should do a weapons deal with them.
With the extremists,
funny.
with WMDs.
Look,
we focus
we're
on
gonna
our
have a
military
North
industry?
Korean nuclear program.
Look, it's fine.
so-
Every missile we buy off them is one they won't have access to anymore. Navy and Air Force? Our navy has actually made significant strides in the past 20 years. We are a coastal nation, after all, and our fleet is both well trained and up to date. Our submarines could use improvement, though, compared to those coming out of Rumburg and Vaxland. They're practically.
Rumburg
has good
has
submarines.
submarines?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
mentioned in the base games.
Okay.
Rumburg has really good submarines.
They're
In fact, they're
amazing.
actually kept as a state secret, so no one actually knows where they're produced and how many they are. It's like the Soviet submarine navies, and no one knows what it is.
We did not.
Alright, keep going.
They would. Lesbia wouldn't even have these planes if it weren't for their close ties with Acacia.
So, hypothetically speaking, if we tried to reconquer Palace again, they'd rain death on us from above, right?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, yes. We're more well balanced in the sea. And then there's the question of our numbers. She shook her head. They could be better, as you know. Our Central Royal Army is fed by both general conscription and levies from the... Oh god, they have levies from individual
Oh
provinces.
no, that needs to be reformed.
If you ask me, the provincial army should be pulling more weight. Though I do understand those of Brennus and Valkyrius are not nearly as well trained as Cardesse Monteclars. I would suggest extending the length of our conscription period and lowering the conscription age from 24 back to 18.
Yeah. What
Sounds
the?
good.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Why is the conscription age so
Yeah.
high?
Okay.
He's interested.
I did. 24 is
Put
the age
them
by which
teenagers back on the front lines where they belong.
24 is
and
the
then
age by which a
grinder.
person's brain is fully formed, Your Majesty, and that's the perfect time for someone to die. I do beg your pardon, Uncle Hugo.
I mean, no offense, Your Highness, but young people, especially young men, tend to make irrational decisions before that age.
such as rebelling against their general.
No,
yeah,
I
that-
disagree. If you're old enough to vote, you're old enough to die.
Yeah, pretty much.
My thoughts exactly.
My thoughts exactly.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
There's art and
We're,
what
we're
about-
getting along with her swimmingly.
Yeah, we are. I wasn't expecting this. It's a pleasant surprise that she's so great.
Oh, that's good. For example.
Yeah,
it's-
no issues with the War Department whatsoever.
We ask for
Everything's
things,
peachy
and we give
keen.
things to her. It's perfectly fine.
Well, as my cousin's failing his duties as a duke, while ruling capital transfer to House Taurus would not be an easy task for anyone.
Hugo,
You go.
you were in Izza.
Yeah.
I implemented a community policing program, but the community criminal networks were too strong.
In my opinion, the growing influence of the nationalist group Su Omnia has only exacerbated tensions in the multicultural militarist girl boss. This is perfect. The king, of course, might disagree. One or three. One or three.
Yeah, I reckon 3. Yep.
2.
Yeah.
Three,
There's
yes.
such a spectrum in this call.
Yeah, there is, and that's what makes this fun.
They've been given Duchess. Oh, sorry. I was meant to. There's Hugo.
Yes, I received Duke Rico's complaints that Brennus forces have not been providing me with as much aid as he wishes. As well as his request that extra police from our central forces be transferred to Izzy and placed under his command, but I don't think that would solve anything.
I agree with her. You can't have other
Same.
provinces demanding the same.
Exactly.
So special.
I have the situation under control, Your Grace. You don't need to involve yourself in such a minor issue. Well, Your Majesty, shall we continue the briefing? Oh, military intelligence. That's apparently really weak. We have operatives in Morella, Derdia, Central Verlin, Lesbia, and Rumburg. His Majesty Valera, however, insisted on withdrawing our intelligence presence from Zeal and Palace.
Why would he do that?
He was afraid their leaders might get suspicious. He may have been right, or it may have been his trademark paranoia. In my experience, we have much more to gain from straightforward diplomacy than from cloak and dagger operations. Mr. Errol, if you think Verlin and Palace are not spying on Rizia, you're fooling yourself. What useful information were we withdrawing from them, even of the region before the operatives withdraw? Well, prior to Duke Nigerman's application, before it was officially announced for one.
That is useful.
Can the Asians be placed back in position?
Now that they have been.
Now that they have been withdrawn, it will be difficult and costly process getting back into place, but I can inquire about the
And
possibility.
domestic intelligence?
So done. preventing another uprising. So that and information has been concentrated on Brannus, where the last anti-monarchist movement originated.
Keep up the good work.
Yes. Da-da-da-da.
I'll see about the telephone right away. I must excuse myself briefly, ladies and gentlemen. Please continue without us.
You may be excused.
I'll explain everything later. It could be about time. We can make it to Port Joe before it gets too late. She hiked up her gown, caught the projectile, and slowed it to a little. What the fuck?
Nice catch.
Oh.
Nice catch.
Fuck off, Titus! No!
Nice catch.
Get with that. I had
Nice
a bad
catch.
dream involving.
Nice cat.
Nice cat. Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Nice catch.
Yeah, I know!
It was nothing. In my fitted days, I could do it
Hands-free.
hands-free.
God damn!
She really is best girl.
This is what
An early
Son...
return to the capital would be my preference as well. But where is Mr. Escabel?
He'll be back.
Some open
Yep, there he is.
I'm waiting
Oh,
for...
shit.
Well, Mr. Esquivel, I hope you've brought us good news.
I'm waiting for the moment from the first game that got me hooked, which was the
shooting.
Yeah, so I'm waiting for that moment to come.
Something's gonna go wrong, and
Yeah.
I'm
Something's gonna go wrong, yeah.
It's too early to tell if it's good or bad, but it's certainly impactful. I've just received official confirmation that our neighbor has been accepted into the Arcasian Treaty Organization.
Wayland?
Lesbia. Lesbia. It's Lesbia.
It's Lesbia. It's
Yeah, of
Lesbia,
course it
yeah.
is, I remember
Lesbia?
that.
Precisely. Prime Minister Alvarez will make the official announcement of it. That's why they weren't on the thing. Didn't we all see this coming? It should hardly be a surprise. Indeed, this development has been on the horizon for some time, but our relationship with our neighbors are sure to change because of it.
That's not good.
Thank you for updating us, Mr. Escabel. I suggest we set a date for a meeting to discuss Lesbia's ADO membership as well as our general foreign policy strategy.
I don't see you. Yes, we do. Preferably as soon as possible. We must decide.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
But we should get on the same page as the council. I'll inform our host that we'll be departing shortly. Arcasian Treaty. What will that mean?
The Arcasian
for us?
Treaty Organization, what will it mean for us?
Nothing good.
I don't know. I suppose we'll find out. Well, don't tell us
Yeah.
nothing to worry. It's very much for you to worry about. You're
Yeah.
gonna have our job when we inevitably get stabbed in the back in some sort of... I imagine some sort of horrendous sex game gone wrong with that woman. Oh god. We're gonna get stabbed and we're
Okay,
gonna love it.
so we can either try to pass another decree while we still have authority and go into a little bit of budget debt, or we can oh no, we have an armed forces tab. We can do this now.
No, training these requires these resources rather than authority or anything.
Okay, that's good. This is
Okay.
Lack is in charge, lads.
Okay.
Flagship. Holy
So-
shit.
You can only
We
You
put
can only
Lack
train
in
some.
charge of the military. We have
No,
I
0
yield to you,
out of
Michael
8
Johnson.
that we
Around
can train
some.
at once.
So,
I'm convinced a flagship is an aircraft carrier, though.
It looks like it.
No, it isn't.
It's
Large
not.
batteries.
It's not. Tanks?
The
Yeah, very
Thanks.
tanks.
the battery.
Hold on,
so
what's
where are
the
these
pitch
resources?
Ah,
for?
here.
Yeah,
we go.
another one.
Manpower,
No,
equipment, tanks, trucks,
trucks.
battleships.
So we only have
submarines.
one battleship.
on the
or-
train.
Plus one we already have right now.
There's only one we can train at the moment.
Yeah, no, but in terms of like what we have,
We have
like
already,
in reserve, yeah. So we
Me
can't
too.
do anything with that. That's wild. We can't even
Yeah,
get like a
but-
little cutter or something.
No,
you need
it's
to
just
buy ship.
ships.
We'll
As whole,
need
submarines
to
as well.
we'll need to invest in something that will let
Ah,
us.
I see. So these are actual units, but we need these ships physically to produce them. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like hulls in the shipyard, so to
Okay.
speak.
So how
Could
many
we-
tanks does a tank?
It
Units.
looks like we
25
can
exactly.
only.
25.
It looks like we can only deploy as many as the number it says on there, so we can do 1 tank, 2 support, and 5
That might be
Oh.
what we already have.
I think that's what we already have because we
Yeah.
can't train any ships, but we have ships.
No, that's
We
the
already
total.
have. We already
no.
have we already have
You
Montaneers.
can train 8 of
Mountaineers.
them at a time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you?
So we
okay.
have 25 tanks, so we might as well get a tank
Another tank
division.
regiment.
Okay, these are divisions.
Yeah,
then we
so-
should get-
300 men is not a division.
We
moving on.
can do 2.
You can only get one
Goodness.
support.
When it says
One
support, that
force.
basically just means
Motorized.
motorized infantry, but they've
Yeah,
called
we can
it
only
support
do
for some
one
reason.
support because we. So do support and then.
I think that's good.
What about mountaineers? What do they require?
I think they're
I
special
don't think
training
they're
units.
trainable
Yeah,
at the moment.
special unit.
Okay.
Special units. Special
Make
units. Yeah,
infantry a
most.
10, a nice round 10.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
We don't want to bankrupt
that's
all our
all we can
manpower
do.
because we might be able to build ships and stuff later.
Yeah.
We
but
might
anyway,
need some in
yeah.
reserve for later.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's
hold on.
always
Yeah.
good to have more equipment.
we will get more
6 is a good
manpower
number.
though on the next term.
All right. That's
Like we will get more manpower so we can, or well, just hit train. It's fine.
Yeah, there is nothing that could go wrong. It's still more fighting, man.
Nothing
Okay,
could go
so
wrong.
so we can't do
No, we're gonna have to end the
much.
turn.
Yeah, you
Construction.
collapse the trade and
Yeah, you
construction ones.
collapse them.
So
We haven't collapsed trading construction itself.
we can
Yeah.
sell some energy if we want more.
Ooh, a military equipment.
If we
factory.
want more budget next turn,
Yeah.
we can sell
Or we can
some
just do it
energy.
again next turn.
Yeah.
Or we can, yeah. Okay, so I think we hit continue and
Yeah.
end the turn.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think it's time to.
Oh, news.
No, it's
Too
fine.
late.
Too late.
Too
Golden Kingdom. Oh no.
Okay, so should we all place bets on how long until the big whoopsie happens? Something's gonna fuck us, and I'm not sure what.
Alright, let's check the...
Yeah, look at that
Yeah,
army.
okay.
We don't.
Our
Okay,
armies-
so we don't have any manpower growth right now. Okay.
No.
So
We're
that's a
we're
problem.
working on it
Yeah.
because we've got... So let's check our decrees because
Yeah,
the
no
values of... So we should sell some energy. Oh no, we need to do the conscription age. That's all the way at the top.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
We need to do lower
Why would you
conscription
remove
age.
provincial police?
No, we wouldn't do... Let's not do that.
No,
Wait.
I wouldn't do that.
Hold on. Why would she approve?
Oh, that's centralization. That's centralization.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway, forgetting that, conscription age. We need to do this. I believe. We
Yeah.
should probably
Well,
look
hold on.
through other
Let's
stuff
look at the
before
conscription term
yeah.
as well.
If
Yeah,
that does.
We need to make blonde woman happy, guys.
The thing is,
We need to let the kids
we need
die.
to go through all of these before we start hitting sign on stuff. And really, I don't know if we should start hitting these until the end of the entire
That because
turn.
they only take effect at the end of the turn. So
Yeah,
that is
so
a good
maybe-
point.
So maybe we need to outright wait until the end of the turn.
Wait, house troops?
And then we start passing
Some of them
decrees.
have expiry dates. Sometimes they get replaced by different decrees.
Yeah, that's
so-
true. But we can
The
keep an eye
conscription
on...
one should remain though.
So, energy... no. Let's see.
I think.
We do want to raise tax again this turn. So that we can keep increasing the budget. But we also need to do a trade. This is one time. Go back out. So there's...
Oh, we can become military.
Good sex forces.
We can become arms dealers.
Oh, hold on.
You can also hire mercenaries as well in the military
Yeah.
tab, funnily enough. Mercenary state?
I don't see that as being a good idea, but
Yeah, let's
Definitely
not
isn't.
do that.
unless we get desperate, of course.
Now,
in which
there's a
case,
port
all bets are off.
expansion that will probably let us build more navy
Build
if we
tank
want
Tank
that.
factory?
Like, all of these factories will get us more
Ooh,
construction.
25
25 tanks per turn. That's a full armored division.
Wow.
Poor budget, though.
That's our entire
Poor
budget.
budget.
But you can't.
half
You
the
can't.
authority.
Don't forget. You need the support vehicles as well.
Yeah.
But
I wonder if we could trade for tank. I
Yes,
don't
you
see it as
can.
being-
It's further up.
Okay.
There's military
We trade
equipment,
tanks, so.
and this
We
What
need to
is...
about
build
the
up our
logistics
energy.
hub?
Logistics
This,
hub?
go back.
Yeah, there's logistics hub.
There's logistics hub,
That seems pretty okay.
which is military
Never
on...
mind.
That's on completion. And then
Yeah,
go
we
back.
don't want that.
Go back. what's the consumer industry part?
Oh, heck, what?
See, the
Hold on a
thing
second.
is that I'm not sure how much of this is like base game, where if you build some of these and keep it running, how much it will improve the base economic situation. And
Well, that's what it says in the
ought to.
paragraph.
Yeah,
I
the
think it
paragraph
upgrades
says
and
that it
modifies.
will increase the base economic situation, which if it works anything like normal suzerain, that will then in turn increase your budget, because
Marines on completion.
if you go out of if you leave the decrees panel and look at the budget at the top of the screen, that's not just from income tax and so forth. That's
everything. Yeah.
That's our base economy stuff as well.
Yeah.
So we'll have to anyway.
I reckon we should 100% get this.
Maybe go back first.
I so far
I want to see the dam.
Oh, you want to see the
dam? I want
It's very
I
expensive.
want the dam.
Also, should we consider actually looking at our economic situations and actually
I
determining
want to get the dam.
Can we actually look at our economic
dam.
situations and see what needs fixing the most?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To decide our investments, go to economy.
Because the thing is that
We need
Like
more
low
production. How
low
about the
production
industrial
capacity.
part?
we're working on the oil right now.
We're working
That's
on the storage.
that was
We're having
last
industrial
term's
part.
project. Wait, scroll all the way to the bottom. Something updated. Oh no, it's still the same. Never mind.
At least the football's good.
Yeah, we have world-class football players. That's actually like considered a gold-green positive, practically. Trades or mixed global image. I can't wait till we tank that.
Yeah. Okay, what does this say? Rizia's manufacturing have slows, which production facilities not operating at full.
The thing is, yeah, we need to do like a heavy or consumer industrial park.
Yeah. I really want this, but... And it would make...
We might be able to do that.
You know,
but
it's good, but the problem is, for some reason... Now, I know that I'm the main advocate of Sazon and the House of Sazon and their reformists, but... I don't know, their dockyard bill seems a bit too good to be true for some reason.
Go back out real quick, and let's consumer industrial park.
No, it is RNC, not...
Yeah.
No, actually, no, fine, go ahead. Go ahead with that one then.
Hang on, before you do, y'all jumped the gun on this stuff way too fast.
I'm not.
It's...
What's it do for the economy? Nothing.
It will be advancing... Cross-train strong... Yeah, no, never mind. We're not doing that.
Also, the port might be civil shipping as well. Let me look at the port again just quickly. I want to see if it says anything about civil shipping.
The thing is that we keep increase. The thing is that with our energy reserves, there's no.
Yeah, what do we need for the dam? We need an extra $1.
We need an extra budget.
A few dollars more.
Okay, what if we do this?
Yeah, I think so.
And then we build the dam.
Well, we don't necessarily need to do a small sale. There's more than like go back and look at
surplus.
There's more types, because there's this, but there's also further up at the top there's medium.
Let's purchase. Ah, yeah. That was good.
I would do this one.
Let's go, middle ground.
Okay, so let's get that dam going early.
Because the thing is the more energy we have, I think the better off we will be.
Yeah. Alright, and what does that leave us
Like,
with?
that leaves us with one that we can still do something.
Anti-narcotics, expand border guard.
I would do...
I just want to keep going on the economy grind. Is there anything else we can do here? No.
What's,
Damn.
Go up to the top.
Yeah.
Tenant protection laws. What's
Wait,
that?
you
Click
can
on
just
that.
hold on. What a fucking what?
No, that's not nudity. That's You
No,
can just
no.
change.
You can change the state
It
religion.
just makes it broader.
Absolutely the
rather-
worst plan.
Yeah,
That's basically just going.
Yeah, I
taking it
wouldn't
from
do
being
that.
individual religion
What's
to
the
just
tenant
broad.
protection?
Executive possible rights to the years will introduce measures to prevent unreasonable evictions. Go to situations. I think there was something about housing again. Because
It's
housing was a
either
problem.
it's either this or the housing law that we didn't do last time.
Yeah, and that one's RPP, so that might help the RPP people.
I think we do the RPP housing law.
No, it's welfare as welfare if it was on situations. Scroll down.
I think
Less lack of affordable housing.
I think we go back and we do the
RPP.
the other RPP.
Housing
that
for the
one.
Poor initiative. Scroll down.
You closed it.
You closed the tab. There.
It's that first one that we didn't do before.
Cool. It's good to be the king.
So now, if you look at welfare, real quick, and go to policies.
Oh yeah, policies.
Policies. Affordable housing initiative.
Yeah.
Its
So
effect should take place soon.
That's
probably.
everything that we can do at the moment.
Can we check news before we forget about it, just to see that there isn't anything blowing up in the world? Right to housing enshrined. Nice. I love having a paper that just agrees with everything we do.
It's called propaganda.
No,
I know,
it's
it's
called being
great.
correct.
Potato, potato.
We're working on hydrogen energy exports set to increase. Fuck yeah. Right, geopolitica. Rizia to become energy expert. Yeah. Let's go.
The other thing about us doing a sale is that said initial sale, which implies that you can make it a thing that you do regularly and you just divvy out part of your energy reserve in an export.
Pretty sure it's just the first time you've used it.
Oil field closure.
Another door opens. Where one door closes, another one opens.
Well, luckily, we're working on a dam,
It's
right?
fine. We're working on a dam.
One door closes, another one opens.
It's almost as if I thought we would need more energy so that we could sell it.
Foreign relations.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need
Look,
some
the briefings
drugs.
will almost be over.
No, I know, don't worry.
It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine because this country has a big drug problem we can help. That will help.
Talk to your...
What's Mother got to say?
Hold on.
I'll leave her.
I kind of want to talk to Vina. But...
Yeah, Vina.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Father.
Good to see you outside of the council chambers. Do you have any questions about the past few meetings?
I think that's the most reasonable one.
Yeah.
What?
Do that.
Number one.
Yeah, number one. Do number one.
I have plenty, but I'll figure them out on my own time. This must be overwhelming for you as well. So many decisions to make.
Every decision is the right decision.
At times, but I trust the council.
I do not trust the council to help me decide.
I mean,
you can always trust me, Father. Yes, I do.
Yes, we
Yes,
know.
we do.
That's not what the
At
priest
least
told me.
We hope. Yeah, but do we trust the priest?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
House of Dove. Of course I will. They're the best hope we have for.
I'll take their opinions into consideration.
Yeah. Good monarch listens, a great monarch. Oh, that is a good.
Yes, that's a good one.
line.
Lysia acted too. Also, are any of us questioning how the leader of the opposition managed to sneak his way onto the palace grounds without anyone noticing?
Yeah.
That's a bit strange.
Lead the way, Your Highness.
By the military lady.
Oh, fuck, loads of people. A superpower suddenly taking interest in this part of the continent. What's next? All of our children have to learn Arcasian.
I love it. See the reverse American. Like it's the Americans coming in and be like, "Oh, we gotta learn English." Wasn't made with
The decision wasn't made with any ill intent towards Rizia. There is greater global forces at work than what's happening in our corner of South Macopia.
Yeah, that's sadly true.
For some reason, I've just imagined this guy is German-Jewish for some reason. I don't know why. It's the fedora and the muster. Go ahead, Karen.
What the superpowers decide affects us, Mr. Escabel. Their intent is of no importance.
Care to catch me up?
Even noticed me 4 times.
Excuse me, Your Majesty. We were just discussing recent news concerning Lespia's membership in the alliance of the Arcadian Treaty Organization. Why do you believe that, Your Majesty?
Because we agree with all her opinions.
No, I just... Arcadia's
Just
attracted
the
to
feeling
them.
I have. Just the feeling I have.
Here, I'll be right back.
I can feel it in my penis that she is right.
my second mind is telling me.
Little head says was best.
Arcadia has a track record of sowing instability.
Rarely has ATO expanded without chaos following close behind. What would you have us do, Duchess Azara? We're on shaky ground enough with Lespia as it is. Of course we should act sensibly, but we need to show the Republic and its new friends that Rizia can hold its own.
What will this new alliance have economic consequences? What are our current relations with Lespia? Here you go. Does this development pose a threat to the Rizian monarchy? What about security?
We can't definitely expect the Arcadian military to increase their presence in Lespia. I mean, we can. Lespia already houses Arcadian military personnel, air and naval bases cannot be far behind. I cannot say for certain that all the firepower will be directed against us in case of a conflict, but if it does enhance the threat that Lespia and yes, potentially Pales poses to our kingdom.
Will this have economic consequences? Yeah, Bob.
It's early to say, Your Majesty. Our most significant economic relationship with... I don't have the voice at the moment.
You're good.
Having Arcadia behind them may as well embolden Lespia to push for a larger share in its... But they'd also have Vargasland and Morelia to contend with. Lespia using Arcadia backing to strengthen its economic ties with Pales could also have negative ramifications, especially when it comes to the new gas field.
What are our relations?
Which is totally ours.
Yeah.
I would categorize them as neutral but frosty, Your Majesty. Queen Liza's diplomacy kept us on good terms with Lespia for the time after their transition to democracy, but things were beginning to sour even before the Palace conflict. We still maintain embassies in each other's countries, but I haven't met with their foreign ministers since before the election of their new Prime Minister, Alvarez.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Hugo, does this development pose a threat to the...
We don't care about Hugo.
An immediate one, Your Majesty.
Not an immediate one, Your Majesty, but we should be watchful. We have seen our... Oh, he's
We've
back.
seen our Arcasian-backed revolution succeed in Ricenzina, and we do suspect the Saisons were communicating with Arcasia prior to the 1926 uprising. Canal's Edo membership was already cause for concern 5 years ago. With Lespia in the alliance as well, Arcasia's influence is present to both our north and our south. There is great potential for destabilization.
On the other hand, Your Grace, Arcadia has friendly ties with at least one monarchy. You may recall that President Dwight Walker actually boasts Rumbergian heritage.
Alright, what do we all think I should do? Again, talking at once, Hugo. But
in my view, Rizia should bolster our alliances with our fellow monarchies, like Rumberg and the rest of the Guild of Royal Allies for commercial exchange.
I honestly disagree.
Building stronger bonds with them will not only enrich us, it will counterbalance Edo's democratic influence.
This is true, but we can't rely on Grace to come to our aid in a conflict.
Exactly.
For that, we need to build our own military and defensive capabilities. Yeah, we went with the interventionists, which is more like her.
I'd say it's more crucial to form new trade relationships with our other neighbors. If Lespia becomes even more of an economic juggernaut in our region, it'll upset the balance of power.
Okay, but here's the thing. Instead of trading, why don't we just make them part of Rizia?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I don't think we should ignore the opportunity to thaw out our relationship with Lesbia itself. I, for one, would rather handle them as a friend than a foe.
That's why you're not the king.
Yes, and it is why I'm the foreign minister. Any thoughts? We certainly don't want tensions to rise with Lesbia at this point, do we? But we don't want Ato's influence to overwhelm us either. What about using cultural exchanges and other partnerships to spread Rizia's own influence beyond our borders?
I like that idea, but it sounds expensive.
We will be King Romus the fiscally responsible at this rate. I have an idea regarding this. I'll bring it up at the end of the meeting.
What about the priest?
Let's ask the cracked up priest. That's brilliant. Well, Your Majesty, the teaching of St. Warwick compel us to exercise goodwill and compassion towards our neighbours.
You see, that's why I don't ask you anything.
On the other hand,
we must be watchful that Lesbia does. Oh, yes, you isn't it? Sorry, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, calm down, user. Down.
The priest is my
On the
favorite.
other
I just
hand,
decided
we
to take
must
a
be
stab.
watchful that Lesbia does not use its new international clout to further the spread of the dust-nursed faith.
I need to get a full picture of Ritzia's real political situation before offering my own opinion. No, let's hear what I think. My answers look to be I think Hugo has the right idea. I like Alina suggesting sending new economic packs.
We agree with
I
the
agree
waifu,
with-
clearly.
The waifu, yes.
So number
3 is
three.
what we're going for.
Yeah.
3.
I want to be independently powerful. Our military intelligence should be our #1 focus. If anyone were to come to our own defense,
Strengthening our military and our relationship with Rumburg are, fortunately, not mutually exclusive. Mr. Escobel, you had prepared an overview of our current geopolitical situation prior to this development. Would you care to proceed with that?
Certainly, Your Grace.
and walk to the chambers.
Okay,
deck.
can we skip through this
What should
part
we
because
discuss
this
first?
is going to be long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it'd probably be long.
What's going on in Swordland? Ooh, lovely. Now the Colonel has decided to retire, you mean? His successor is called Elwell Sol. From everything I've heard, he's the exact Sol's Ospit.
Soul's exact opposite.
That's
That's
What's
good,
that
right?
mean?
Right? We hate Alfonso.
He's bet he's already instituted some
Yeah, I
major
hate him.
Me
changes.
and my homies hate Alfonso.
I also hate Soul, so
Yeah, I dislike both of them for different
Well,
reasons.
Rain's alright.
See, the thing is, Rain is the real Chad
yeah.
We're just skipping it.
of course, because Rain is the
What's
the
this?
player
Our friend
character,
Mr.
which is
Russian has been making overtures to the Swedish oligarchy. It seems kind of crassly ostentatious plumage flock together. Don't like it too. Rusting the Swedish oligarchs are self-made men. I
what do
respect
they
that.
want from us?
Yeah, wait. Yeah. Already has abundant gas resources.
Oh, we could give them gold in exchange for energy. It's almost as if that was the trade deal that. Yeah, okay.
Bellin does interest me. Because
Yeah.
I'm concerned about the Zeal handover.
I think the thing is that we'll get what we need out of Wellen.
By hook or by crook.
Yeah. I don't think we want to.
I want to work with Wellen.
I'm not sure
what,
about that.
the genocidal
I
guy.
think
I'm
I
gonna be.
think we want at least to get.
The actual genocidal guy.
I'm gonna be. I'm not
want
gonna
our
lie.
stuff back.
My Anton fell for his dictatorship charm. Like,
Yeah,
The-
but
the
he
thing
also
is-
massacred the Bloods.
I helped him.
Let's see. So long as they respect the deal or return them as promised, like either 3 or 4,
Yeah.
or
End of 1952.
That's a while away. Can we count on him to?
No,
it's
Well.
within the it's a year.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
We're only
Can
a
we
year
count on
out
him?
from getting it
Yeah,
back.
can we count on him to honour the terms of the agreement?
Someone's not as weak as he seems. It may make a great deal of time and effort before our bold firepower matches his. He may act bold.
Okay.
Currently, Foreign Ministry is working in close cooperation with us, and President Smolak has promised to honour the treaty. For now.
Yeah.
I think he's going to try and use us as a backdoor to evade international sanctions, and that will make us look worse on the global stage.
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool.
Yeah, number one.
What about... Yeah. I don't think they will, though. How many countries depend? Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. They may also have Smollett believing he can act with impunity.
Yeah, they got that sweet Soviet money. They're running on rubles.
What about the people? The country's native civil. Oh, among those who are stubborn enough to stay, opinion is divided. We have to remember that it's been about fucking hell. We're not gonna sweeten the deal if necessary.
No, we are not giving that fucking genocidal freak what he wants.
Friendship.
That name has got to be some kind of joke.
Yeah. President Smollett fancies himself a humorous type, Your Majesty. Friendship Day is the celebration that's been held in Zela each year since the treaty was signed. Since Smollett took over, he's used the occasion to trot all the shiny new tanks, bullets, oil money, and United Canton funding has bought him.
So he invites us to a friendship meeting and parades his tanks on our territory. That's wonderful. One.
Yeah, number one.
Remind you of the necessity to remain civil. We cannot give a reason to break the contract. For now, I propose we move on with our briefing.
He breaks the contract, we break his fucking face. We have... We're gonna get the guns. Left-wing ruling coalition. Enlighten us. We can skip through it and look through it. I just want to quickly speed read it. Years of infighting left-wing party united win election. Yeah, I remember this.
Going.
Correct. Comrade Amsetter. Without the manifest, not about to
Yeah, they're the real... Like... Both of them hate everything we stand for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. There are rumors that Prime Minister... Oh, god damn it.
Arranging meetings with Vlaxlandian Chancellor Emich Hegel? No, she wouldn't be brimming with nostalgia. Yeah, the international trade zone there. Yeah, theocracy. We still made a number of cooperative agreements, including our substance to them. Did not, I must say, the Supreme Wiseman George Alsman did not approve of our ban on Golconda's pilgrims to Rizian holy sites. This will probably have consequences.
I would like to allow them to. I would very much like some... it's gonna sound really bad, but if we could get some religious extremists in our army to go against the commies, that'd be amazing.
You sound like the CIA during the 1980s.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's unexpectedly based of you, Yeti.
Welcome to playing, like, I'm the same thing in Stellaris. I go full Palpatine the moment people fuck with me. Could take it, this wouldn't be thrilled if we revoked our own ban. Yes, they're taking a blocking at the border entirely, resulting in some rather nasty... No, they've been having a hard enough time keeping at bay. So what you will about them beliefs, you can't argue with their weaponry. Yeah, we want the warrior. Be good to have a culture.
It would be good to have a culture on our side.
Yes, let's go. It'll be hard to bargain without compromising our ban, but it may be possible. Yes, I really want it to be a thing.
Just about to bring up the Grand Duchy.
It was father's fault. He forced me to betray the Duke's confidence. Okay. Yeah, where is Valsgaland? Yeah. I know a situation we're taking it.
I think we need to intervene to protect the Rizian minorities.
Yeah.
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 Is there a world leader right now who's been doing really aggressive military conquest to protect a so-called minority within the?
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're doing interesting things, aren't we? We seem to be taking on the worst foreign policy aspects of every nation in the world right now.
Worst? I think you mean
Best.
Wait.
Based.
Okay.
Wait, were we suggesting inciting a communist revolution in Palace?
No.
The false flag.
Yes.
I hope that we can do that, even
Is
if it's a
anything
stupid
else
idea.
to ask? Yes.
Only a stupid idea if it doesn't work.
How are my in-laws?
I almost expected Beatrice to turn on me after Lena died. I'm amazed she still stayed allied to us.
Yeah.
Well, that's Beatrice for you.
Already mentioned the large amounts of gold we export to the country. We also have a deal allowing Rumburg ships priority access to our ports. Materially speaking, the alliance doesn't amount to much. Rumburg would supply us with arms in case of war, but neither of our countries are officially obligated to come to others' aids. I actually don't mind that.
Trade's trade.
Is the Queen plotting anything against Swordland?
Yes! We don't know that, but we know that.
Yeah. The countries haven't been in since the Day War. To answer your question, Your Majesty, I wouldn't be surprised. They're fairly sure Rumblers aiming Bloodish separatists. I forget they were arming the Bloodish. God, it's so cool to be able to see this happening from the outside.
Yeah.
I wouldn't rule out the possibility of escalation. Both countries are rich in the one thing Rumburg still needs, energy. It's made Rumburg's oil and natural gas. Presumptuous.
Wait, what are you? See.
Who just made Rumburg's oil and natural gas needs plainly known. If we end up with a stake in the new field, I fully expect
we want Rumburg to import from us instead of Wayland. We need to do this. Rumburg needs to get their energy from us. Hopefully that dam finishes soon because...
4 turns.
Okay. The other thing is, we should do the geological survey.
Aunt B... hold on. Yes, don't worry. Aunt B still dotes on me. I'm like the daughter she never had. Aww? I mean, we hate Beatrice, but also, aww.
Remaining Her Excellency's good grace. She's a human being and not diplomatic tool.
It's okay, I understand Uncle Hugo's point. I'll be sure to keep up correspondence with Aunt B. That's actually quite sweet.
Yeah. I did have one more proposition before we adjudicate. I was quite fond of the Prince's suggestion that we increase Rizian soft power outside of our borders. Spoken of the need to stoke pro-Rizian sympathies in both Zilla and Paos. I therefore suggest funding branches of the Iranian Tourist Association in both of these regions.
What does the ATA do?
It's a government-funded organisation that promotes Rizian culture abroad. It's currently active in Rumburg.
So the architecture thing we did? Or the archaeology
right,
thing?
Yeah, they'll play into that. Wait,
World Tourist Power.
Hugo volunteered with the ATA?
We
That's interesting.
We should do this because this combined with
tourism. He wants that foreign money.
the thing with this combined with the build that we just did to increase +2 tourism should combo.
Yeah, should combo.
Become a soft power giant.
Yeah, until you fuck us off.
Well, we will rely on our soft power until we can get a lot more hard power.
Both would indeed eat into our budget. I like the idea. It could even give us an edge on upcoming trade deals.
Yeah, we should.
Honestly,
we might.
I think we should.
I think we might not have budget
That
for it.
will
but
be a policy coming up, I bet.
If we had to choose one, I would choose Zeal rather than no, I'd choose Palace because I think going to war with both Palace and Zeal is a terrible idea. I think we're gonna have to pick one, and I want to fuck over Smolnak militarily.
The thing is, I think we couldn't do this because we didn't have the budget allocated.
Yeah.
There might be a decision later.
Yeah,
Privilege to sharing your expertise.
I remember
Anytime, Your Majesty.
the first meetings are always the longest because they've got to run through everything.
Yes, this is the introduce
So, yeah,
Elena.
do the trade talk.
Well, let's look at these first. Sortish delegation.
Yeah.
Oil workers.
And his development minister Gus Manger.
Wait.
Oh my god, it's Gus! Holy shit!
We're gonna get Gus and Alfonso. Okay, cool.
Okay. Organize for the closing field. Marked for parade of the workers through the town. We're all unemployed.
Oh, we're all unemployed. We're all unemployed.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, here we go.
Excavation process.
Okay. That's looking nice.
Let's see if that's changed the
we need to combo something with this though.
Like an airport.
Because the thing is that the +2 tourism won't be enough to make a dent on its own, but if we
might
add...
neutralize it from red, but we want it to go to green to start having really big problems.
Yeah.
Basically, red is bad. Can we look at situations of the economy
You
first?
can fund sea transport.
That's a fucking... I just want to see if there's... No, okay,
Trade?
damn it. I was hoping... Oh, maybe it... isn't.
Yeah, I'm thinking how this works is that we need to do the decrees last.
Yep. Yeah, we need to... Okay, so for now we do the decrees last. Damn.
Well, I'm glad I'll know that before I do my playthrough.
Yep.
You dick. Right,
Yeti,
news.
you're basically sort of like, you're the guy who runs through the
Admittedly,
battlefield first.
this is the guinea pig playthrough for all of us that are gonna do separate playthroughs. Because I'm pretty sure User and I are gonna get in this and then do both absolutist and reformist playthroughs. So...
I'm probably gonna go reformist because... Oh yeah, of course I will. And you're probably going to go absolutist because you probably want to see how absolutism can go if you balance things well.
You know full well that I'm going to sit down and do a reformist, I'm going to make a campaign for regular Rizia before I go through and play.
I want to import my FUT save. Like...
Yeah, I'm going to need to... Sadly, I don't think that's possible, but... Ooh, trade talk.
I think with Swordland, I think what I need to do, I think you get rid of the. I think we'd have to get rid of the energy restrictions.
Guys, I've hit something strange. Swordish litigation is expected to bring up the reopening of Swordish Rizian trade relations. Ella Vernon would normally be present for such discussions, our economy councillor, but Gus Manger wants to speak to us alone.
If you stay behind.
That's interesting.
I want to hear what Gus has to say.
Yeah, I do want to hear what Gus has to say.
Can we just check news and situations first? Because I want to see if the tourism's changing anyway. News, Geopolitico, that should be Swordland, right? Geopolitico. Federation of Ankara, irrelevant right now. I'm going to be reading through all of these fluff news articles on my own, probably, when I do my playthrough.
Oil fields we one of the things that we need to do, if you look at the next turn, there's if you look at the decrees, and go up to
down to economy, you mean?
I think economy, yeah. So there's the geological survey. We need to do that because I'm pretty sure that will unlock more decrees that will probably let us have like another oil field, or like I think there was a coal field that they said that was probably around, but it needs to be surveyed for us to do. So that'll get us even more energy, because I think energy is the way to go with how they've had this set up.
The city isn't
like,
finished.
We've
it's not
excavated
done
it,
yet.
but we haven't fully restored it to be a tourist site.
Okay.
The
Let's
thing
see
is,
what Gus has to say.
Gus.
My
Gus.
royal yacht, the Rosania, smoothly cleaved through the waters. As it. Alfonso! What's up, my cunt? I fucking hate you.
Ryan, you said you wanted to voice all foreign leaders.
We have
Sure, why not?
Alfonso.
What a great idea this boat tour was. It would have been a great pity to spend our entire visit trapped in a stuffy old palace.
Ooh. Yeah, we
beautiful, arrogant
do
old
hate
palace, Your
Alfonso.
Majesty.
Alfonso, the image of diplomatic tact and grace.
Ship's horn lit out. Show Alfonso the new town.
Show him the new town. He'll be more impressed by the new
show
town.
him
Yeah.
the new town.
I directed the Sawdust President's attention to the glass skyscrapers in the new town where Rizia's banks and major corporations were headquartered.
See, this is what I like about your country. You're not afraid of the future.
I'm not one to look backwards neither. Neither are you, I hear.
I owe a lot to Colonel Saul, but it's high time Swordland moved on. The Colonel was no great fan of monarchies, as you'll recall. Me, I'm more flexible.
For such an anti-monarchist, he behaved an awful lot like a king.
Only difference is that our people are
Yeah.
happier.
Okay.
Nor was my father keen on democracy. You and I have much in common.
Gus said he thought we'd get along. Speak of the devil.
Hold on, wait a second. I have something. Just hold on. Soundboard, we need the applause ready for the second he walks on. Albert, I have it!
Yes.
No,
It
it's not
looks
a run for
weird.
applause.
What the fuck? I don't like
That's
how...
what he's always looked
Yeah,
like.
he's
Click on
always
him,
looked like that.
Can I know he's not a foreign leader, so can I please
Yes,
voice
you
him?
can voice
fuck it.
Gus. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to sound like I'm monopolizing voices, I just enjoy voice acting.
Yeah, but Gus, I know you like Gus, so go ahead.
Yeah.
You
Oh
are Gus.
they have it! I tried Canvunto exactly once from a Rizian chef in Holsword who smoked it in over a steamer trunk. Haven't stopped thinking about it ever since.
Turn to me apologetically.
Our mutual friend Rossello mentioned your yacht had an excellent wine cellar, and, well, I couldn't help myself.
Fuck's sake, Gus. He's not my friend.
A man of exquisite
Rusty has
taste, I
certainly
like you already.
sampled enough wine to know what he's talking about.
That's a good line.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but we can't let this beautiful bottle go to waste now. It's been too exposed to sunlight, can we? Butler!
Pebble smoothly appeared from behind us with 3 glasses. Excellent choice, Mr. Mango.
Excellent choice, Mr. Manger. Please allow me. This should taste of cherry and black pepper with a faint hint of leather.
Ugh!
Faint hint of leather.
To our ancestors, new beginnings.
Say the line, say the line,
no,
say the line,
line,
boss, say the line,
say the
boss.
line.
Say the line.
I'm Morgana Whisker.
The 2 sort of smiled
Well.
politely.
We don't usually
We don't
toast you
usually
with that
toast
phrase.
with that phrase, but nice pronunciation.
Thank you, thank you.
Well done. Vector and Seaster, he said the thing!
Gus!
This is why we love Gus.
Pure pleasure. Alfonso's expression bordered on disbelief.
All apologies to Geralt of Ribery. This is in fact the best wine I've ever.
You can't so closely rip on Geralt of Rivia.
Do you know what? Do you know what the... Oh, that's almost killed us. But do you know what the best thing is?
That's
You
about
can
as
buy
good
his
as
winery.
Bless the Rains down in Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's good too. I told you, I know certain sorcerers, movers, and sakers who'd kill to have access to a beverage of this caliber. Which brings me to the deal I suggested.
Ah yes, the free trade of Rizian wine for Swordish
Yes.
whiskey.
Yes.
As good a way
Yes.
as any to get our relations flowing again, if you'll pardon the pun.
Swedish
trade,
Swedish
let's go.
whiskey is the best.
I'd have to taste it first.
Yeah.
I'd have to taste.
What is an aperitif? Oh, that's Rain's favourite.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Maroon
is.
30-year-old. Our turn to be the connoisseurs, Your Majesty. Butler, 3 tumblers, no ice.
Approached with 3 glasses. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you two were trying to get me drunk.
Just a small sip.
Yeah, they are trying to get you drunk. I do like that their diplomatic strategy seems to be just conning you into
It's-
getting
yeah,
drunk.
that-
Toast
Like,
this time.
I respect.
How do you people say it?
I
A toast-up?
respect it.
We drank, the flavour rushed over my tongue, wood smoke and forest moss tapering off to a sweet, silky, smooth finish.
It's heavenly.
Disgusting.
It's great, but
that tastes like
it's great, but
trees.
it's great, but I better not have any more.
Tasty of
Like tasting the very soul of Elroy itself. Since your treasury crone isn't here to put a damper on proceedings, should we get straight to it?
Treasury crown.
Ah, yes, women.
We treat women like equals here. Gave
I
Gus
thought
a
it was gave Gussie a look of warning.
I apologise on the behalf of my minister. I told him to leave his baser impulses at home. I assure you, Swordland is making progress on the status of women. Some of my
Why
most
did you just
trusted
say it
ministers
like
belong
that?
to the first.
Whoa, Alfonso, whoa!
Women.
Status of women.
Oh my god!
When you're playing an ultra liberal run on Disco Elysium, you accidentally select the fascist dialogue option.
When you're playing as the Mad Monarch and you still feel the more sane sitting next to these two, like...
It's all boilerplate, really. The governments of Rizia and Swordland, recognising the importance of promoting economic growth and cooperation and desiring to enhance their mutual interests,
Okay.
conducted in a manner that is consistent with their respective domestic
Keep
laws and
listening.
regulations.
Don't let him
Yeah,
cut things
keep
out.
listening.
These two are definitely trying to con you, and I love it.
Oh shit, he's just going to keep speaking, isn't he? The
Yes.
parties shall agree to cooperate in the development and implementation of sanitary measures.
Keep
listening.
listening.
Let's see how long this goes on.
Elimination of tariffs to be completed within 6 months from the entry into force.
Keep listening.
Listening?
Yeah.
Keep
I
going.
hate all of you. Ensuring that
We are
respective
going to make
customs procedures
Alfonso
and
talk.
other trade-related measures are transparent, efficient, and predictable.
Keep
Going.
listening.
I feel like a Japanese salesman now. In equal amounts of 100 tons of wine and 50 barrels of whiskey per year, subject to availability.
No, that's a trade
Keep-
deficit.
Keep going. Wait.
You mean keep going?
Yes.
Equal amounts demand for Rizia, wine, and Sutherland for higher than that.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, equal amounts
Yeah.
demand for Rizian wine.
Yeah.
Good catch. We can
See.
change that section if you like. Quantity subject to market demand.
Let's do that.
So is it a
Yeah,
trade, Your
you're.
Majesty?
Let's see.
Hmm.
Now,
This would
can we
probably
get
give
to
us
the
like
real
just
reason?
one government budget.
Yeah.
Can we look at the situation regarding wine as if there's like a massive whiskey epidemic we're not looking at?
Let's.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on.
Let's do-
Alcoholism. Give me a sec.
Also, probably be well, let's check economy and welfare and order.
Doesn't look like alcoholism is a problem.
I
Even
feel
the economy
it
would
know,
be welfare.
it would be under order.
By
What
increasing
about welfare?
legal substance use, you'll decrease illegal substance
The
use.
drug trade.
also
So,
this
Hmm.
doesn't
What-
feel like
I-
it's a main part
What
of the
about
trade deal.
welfare?
It
Social
feels like
welfare.
what's number 2? Because there's he's saying like, what's the real reason why you're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite interested in hearing the response to number 2.
Excellent, Your Majesty. And yes, there is one more proposal we wanted to discuss.
yeah, that entire first bit just felt like they would just.
That was just to
Buttering
lead
you up.
into whatever this is.
No, I think that Alfonso and Manger had bought
As much as
shares.
Swordland's most valued citizens would appreciate your wine, We believe there's something else they'd find even more stunning.
Surroundings and down at the short sleeve shirt he was wearing.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Yes.
we want this. We want this really, really badly.
Yes, our beaches put Lesbos down, sure. They are truly diamonds in the rough.
International tourists stayed away from Coast because
The
of
Valenquist
yep.
situation with Palace. As Pales.
Okay.
Oh.
I've
Yes, the relationship with Palais. It's Palais, rhymes with ballet. Ah!
Wait, we've been misspelling it this entire time.
Yeah, we've been saying it like a Swordian.
Oh, okay. We've been saying it like Swordish
yeah.
this entire time. Okay.
Just don't correct him. Let Gus be Gus.
Yeah, let Gus be
I
Gus.
think we've got a much less refined version of Gus.
Yeah.
My point is that it might finally be time to bring your underdeveloped shores to life.
I don't
I
like
took liberty of
sound
hiring a designer to draw this up.
No, hang on.
Jacket pocket.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Was
Let him cook, but squeeze him for all he's worth.
Oh, here we go.
That's what I'd grown up. Right on the coastline, the designers had placed the sprawling complex with a swimming pool.
Contori. It's.
Oh,
It's
I
him.
see.
Remember, it's his
him.
father and not his son this time, because he's not dead yet.
Would that be the senior or the junior Karate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show them that we know. You've done your research, I see. This is Marcel's initiative, along with certain other members of the Lofberg group.
Yucks, eh?
I don't trust this already.
No.
Do we want to make an enemy
I
of
don't
Lumberg
trust
here?
it, but I want to get tourism money.
Do we want to make an enemy of Lumberg, guys? With a
No,
nuclear rogue
They're
state.
not going to break off relations up over us over a
It's not
fucking
gonna-
hotel resort.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt our relations with
Allying with
Rumberg.
Swordland now?
No.
No, the thing. No,
we want
the
their money
thing
to
is,
come in, but we don't want them to. That's the only
The
way.
thing
this is
is,
all
is
like-
we can win this. The thing is that we can be in a better position with this deal than they are.
Elysia wouldn't have wanted a bunch of fat, sunburned Bulgarians blocking her ocean view, no offense.
The thing is that in order, like any of the deals in this game, you have to pressure them enough in order to get something favorable.
Yeah.
So we can't be like rude.
You said, well said, Mr. President. Yeah, just.
You didn't press them.
Yeah, you
It was-
probably should have
You
gone
just
for the
said
first
yes.
option.
You
Yeah,
didn't
you
press them.
should have pressed them.
Wasn't really an option to.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, it
Oh, right, the
was.
top one.
No, not even the top one. Just like one of the middle ones where you could say.
I don't
Just,
think
you know,
you could have got
Any
a
of the
better
ones
deal
besides the
on
one that you did.
Going,
Really?
basically going, yeah, I completely agree with this. It's going to be a brilliant shock to the system. Maybe just tell them to make the final design a little less.
You need
Yeah,
to tone
just
down
do
your
number
hate of the
2.
aristocracy. You are the aristocracy, motherfucker.
Exactly. I gotta get up for a few.
Even I admit
this went not good because you pressed that too early.
Yeah, it's fair. So now we've accomplished more than countries.
Butler, another bottle. His name is Pavel Adria. Show some respect. Yes. I stand corrected. Mr. Adria, if you'd be so kind.
Straight. Yop began to turn back towards. Shit. Can't believe I fucked that up. Ugh.
Yeah, we did.
You said no?
No, I
No, you said
yeah.
yes. We just didn't push them on negotiations hard enough.
We are becoming a capitalist state. We have
Holy
failed.
shit,
Stop
why is,
clicking
this,
on-
why is this so... Hello everyone, why is it... Welcome to our stupidity, there's 6 people here. Now there's 3.
Oh, nice.
There has been a proposition to enact statues across the nation in honor of the grand legacy of House Taurus.
Of our dad.
I
We are
don't...
not wasting our authority building a statue for our parents. No need for statues.
You guys are the worst monarchs.
Yeah, you guys are playing this like you're president of like
Fuck it.
Yeah,
the
but
modern nation.
oh, for fuck's sake, we need that authority for. We need that authority. We need that fucking authority for military agreements.
The Americans convinced me. I don't know what you're saying. Welcome
Gotta
to
get into the monarchy point of view.
welcome to
You guys are too used to your modern
It's about
soft
power.
monarchy.
Look,
Power
I
and
know,
grandeur.
but
The
we could
people
have
need
used.
to believe that we are the divinely ordained rulers of the country. Statues help with that.
By spending statues on the image of our predecessor,
that's a
who
legacy.
everyone called the Frail. The Frail.
Ooh.
Well, we built the statue to make him look tough and manly. We didn't make him look
Exactly.
frail.
Gerald's carved him the cliffside. Just
Yeah, we give
wide
him
enough.
abs and shit.
The dude had a 20 pack
What's
and
rising
like
tide?
pure steel armor that he was wearing.
Iron horse on. She bulked up a step. Barry glanced back at me with a grin.
Meet you at the beach.
I watched
Oh,
her
fuck,
fly
are you
down the
gonna get-
trail. Oh no! She threw herself into a horseback riding after Luna died. Kept a few horses and porters in as well. I followed her with towards gathering. Aww.
You really didn't have to come back to Monquis with me, father.
Yeah.
Deciding the fate of the country together, that screams quality time to me.
Don't know how much.
This game has fucking good music.
Yeah. She picked up a lobster salad sandwich. What the fuck?
Ooh.
That's
That
bougie.
sounds good.
Yeah. Never had it.
Well, you are royalty.
Yeah. Yes, and she did that. Yesterday. Since who
Since-
died?
No!
What the fuck?
We are not saying that!
Oh no. Oh, I
You
almost...
almost died that day too, you know.
Tell me about it. It hurts every time we come back. Sometimes. Oh.
Sometimes I'm... Jesus. I can't even dip my toe in the water or it'll all come rushing back. Let yourself remember.
Sickening sound the boat had made as it grown splintered, calling out for my wife over and over, until my voice finally gave out. The beep of the hospital machine as I told Vina to say goodbye to her mother one last time. Oh! Was there anything I could have done to save her? In another timeline, were there 3 of us sitting on this beach instead of 2? Tears formed at the corners of my eyes.
Don't resist. Cry. Real men cry.
Vina appeared at a loss for words. She tentatively put a hand on my shoulder. Shit. You know what?
This is actually sad.
Holy crap, the
Oh my
monarch just
God.
cried, it's over.
It's over for us, bros.
Number 1.
So over.
You know what would help
Wait,
blot out the
wait.
memory? The big.
Oh my god.
No!
That's so phased. You gotta pick that one. That's so good.
I got a quick
do
break. I got a
Come
quick.
on.
I mean, number 2 is like the correct answer, but number 1 is fucking.
It's so right.
Big knowledge of sport right on this spot.
Oh, where is? There it is.
Ooh.
Holy shit. Ugh. Why did I
You
take
can
my
be an
money?
absolute bastard, can't you?
Search your heart, you know what to be true.
Hold on, I
You're gonna
took
pick
my
option
glasses off
1.
for some reason. Now I can't see shit. What the fuck? Where'd I put them?
Don't pay you to do it.
No. Okay, here we go. Grief isn't a straight line, my daughter. We've got to move. Oh, can I save? No.
You can't.
Oh,
Just do it, just do it.
I-
Just do it.
No,
it's
maybe
her
we
child
shouldn't.
to beat.
Do it.
It's her child.
Do it.
Fuck
Well,
you
the
guys.
results already getting built.
She let out a sound that was half laugh, half smile.
Let's go.
Just going to forget her. Why haven't you remarried? 8 years and not so much a date.
She was not really messed up as much as I thought by that really terrible.
What's with the sudden
joke.
interest in my love lies?
Someone
No,
said
free
anything?
looking after... Who?
Yeah. Is there any blonde army ladies been saying anything lately?
Well.
Oh, okay, hold on. I
Well.
gotta actually grab my glasses so I can read this. Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put them?
Well, you see,
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Vina, blondes are hot. That's just a
Oh
fact.
yeah, hey, we're playing a game for a bunch of reading. Let's randomly take off our eyeballs. Why? Why and weird? What the fuck? Ow! Yeah, found them. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm back. She nervously picked up a handful of sand and let it run through her fingers. Say you ruined me. Oh.
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 Well. Okay. Okay. Task 1: seduce the blonde lady. Task 2: get a vasectomy. Task 3: profit.
What? Where's the profit coming? You making pornos together? Like, where's... Yeah, next in line. Rizia needs a queen like you, and the rulers were meant to be broken.
The childbearing days are
Nah,
over.
it's still declare
I mean,
you
how
next
old are
in
we?
line.
45.
No, you can't. You're the wisp.
The eldest sibling
Like
should inherit
Lizzie
the
said.
throne, no matter their
No
sex.
matter their sex.
Yeah.
Thank you, Father. It means lots to know all my preparation won't be for nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing, is she's the reason why Russia kept getting fucked is because the wrong heir kept getting the throne. So,
Yes. Constantly.
Yeah.
The more anti-monarch you play, the more I want to play this game.
I'm not playing
Play it
anti-monarchy.
the right way.
Just wait, we're gonna go full dictatorship down the line, it's coming.
Man, it's the supreme rule maker, and he keeps just
Hold
going,
on.
rules are meant to be broken.
I have one thing. Fine, you can bring Lizzie back to Port Drazon, but you'll have to rid one of your other horses to make room in the stables. Just proceed that already. Oh, that'd be grand, but I wanted to ask something else. Damn it, we gave concessions without asking. We're terrible at negotiation. Grandmother is always on about how I need to find the right husband. How important is it to you, really, whom I marry?
I mean, number 2.
Why? Don't you have any... One,
Yeah.
ask her.
Yeah.
No, but do you?
No.
Are you going to marry me off like your father did?
I mean, we did love our wife.
But remember what the priest said. It was an arrangement that
Fucked it up.
Yeah.
We must let love bloom naturally, probably. Yes, we will listen to the deluded, drugged-up ramblings of the priest whenever it supports what we're trying to do.
No, only when it
When it's
supports
against
our
us, we ignore
daughter,
it.
the future.
Yes, as I said.
I think the thousands of blackbirds are going to be planes.
Yeah.
It worked out for you and Mother. We were the exception.
Alright, I'm back.
Bob, they spent the last of their authority building statues of father across the country.
And they also keep talking about how bad monarchies are.
We weren't.
Okay,
so we've been talking to the daughter.
They just decided that they can marry whoever they want.
I just want you guys to know that you fucking simps just gave her the go-ahead to fucking marry that dickhead from the fucking house, the west.
No, you're right. Fuck. Oh no.
Why didn't you listen to me?
Quick save, quick save.
Well, too bad you're playing Iron Man mode.
Okay, so what you've missed is we were talking about the dead mother, and you can respond with who died.
Alright. The thing. Alright. The thing is, to be honest, the economy stuff has already made me give up on this entire playthrough.
Oh, thanks, guys.
So.
Yay!
We'll see. We'll see.
Highness, I'm the man to keep an eye on her.
What
My
the
God,
fuck?
Go with me, Your Majesty.
You have a real
God,
life
he's so
council
based.
who some are going to be upset with no matter what you do.
I know, but I don't want our daughter to be mad at us. She would.
It's much like any good council.
She stood through the doorway of Palace. Dory, you have not seen me go madman mode. It will be coming.
I knew this was going to be a disaster.
See, remember, user, when
Yes.
Yeti played suzerain on his own, he burned Swordland to the ground, basically. So, this was expected.
But I did make it one of the best countries to live in. But after the coup, they did.
Before you burned it
And
to the
another
ground.
cat.
No, even after all my reforms
her.
survived. The couists got rid of me, but they kept my reforms. Visiting with a friend, but she wanted to thank you for
Who's don't usually do that.
No, they don't. I think you're coping.
No, it was released. They released me 30 years later.
After the couists had been overthrown,
Yeah.
after probably a Pinochet-style regime of mass executions and death. Congratulations! You really did a good job.
That's why I want to import the
you-
save.
The way that this is balanced, you can't hear my clapping in like Evangelion style.
doing it too, I'm doing it too.
Congratulations.
Yes?
May I come in? I
May I
forgot
come in?
to
I
leave
forgot
you
to
a
leave a
towel.
towel.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Right, come in.
Why? What's... Hold on.
Huh?
What? What?
Huh?
Is there another reason you...
Towels? Are you crazy?
Oh. 2 towels?
His eyes on the wall. How's he go? Actually, that's something I want to bring up without any guards around.
Yep.
He is our best friend.
I don't know who I can trust, to be honest. I see.
Why is the why is the music gone? Okay, there it is, thank God.
we
I was waiting.
Okay, this is gonna go in one of two directions. This either starts the conspiratorial
think
arc or the homosexual arc. One of the two.
I think our goose is already cooked.
Turned around,
Yes.
still taking care to look only at my face.
Don't look at my face. He speaks the words I say. Listen, Rom. How much have they told you about your father's death?
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
yes! Oh. Oh no, we just sent them after our daughter. Fuck. It was a heart attack. I haven't cared enough. Not a lot. Do you suspect something?
Well, this is what I know. Back when my dad was still alive, he showed me every single plant in the Palace Arenza gardens. One of them was Mandragora, big green leaves, pretty purple flowers. He told me you can make an extract from its root. A little bit helps you sleep, more than that causes delirium, and a lot stops your heart.
I think I see where this is
I
going.
think I see where this is going.
I know it seems preposterous, but the night His Majesty King Valero died, I brought him his evening cup of tea as usual. He seemed in a daze as if he didn't even recognize me. A few days afterwards, I went out to the part of the garden where my father had planted the Madragonia. Nothing but a smooth patch of dirt. Oh, fuck me.
When was the last time you saw the plants?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's possible the Disprince had nothing to do with the king's death.
He was around the palace that night.
The Queen Mother, obviously Grand Wiseman Ignatius Titus and his men, and your uncle was meeting with Lucitia Azaro prior to the council's appointment.
So, Uncle Titus or our mother. No, or the priest. No, it wouldn't have been the priest.
Mother, the priest, the bodyguard, and the Azaros.
It's probably not Mother.
So quite the list. Not
That'd be an
including me, of
amazing
course.
twist if it was the mother.
I mean, she did show up to her coronation while she should have been in mourning with, like, really scandalous dress.
Yeah,
She
and-
wouldn't be so
Right.
obvious.
Yeah, no, she's been really chipper, you're right.
People grieve differently. I
Sure.
wouldn't just immediately chalk that up to she killed him.
Yeah, that's true.
Could someone have slipped it in his supper? Grimaced. I was tasting all of Her Majesty's food at that time.
Alright. Let's say he was poisoned.
but the goal could simply have been to put you on the throne. So I have a secret, or I'm...
Or no, next.
There were so few people...
Wait. If we die and our daughter dies, does that mean the uncle is?
Yep.
Yeah.
You go.
Or if he not correctly, but if he successfully argues that a woman shouldn't take the throne.
Potential investigation option. Number 1. It has to be 1.
That's a smart move.
Something's afoot.
Ask him for advice.
Yeah. Try to find out as much as we can. Users like, where's the option to reach out for his hand? Keep an ear out of us.
Fuck. Fuck me.
I'll always have your back.
Bimer volu, that's one of his sayings. Say the saying, Bart, say the fucking saying, Bart.
Oh, that's our
Bimer volu.
childhood one,
Lots
that's right.
volu.
Finish your phrase with a gentle smile. I'll take my leave.
I'll take my leave before your water gets too cold. Babel? Question mark? Your Majesty? Hey, that's a boring alone. As my king commands. He sat down. We kept talking.
Okay.
I finished the bar.
Okay. So it's a blonde
You see what
chick.
I mean?
But if Pebble is an option, that would
We're
actually
taking it.
that would be amazing.
Oh my god.
I just study it. Oh, some work to go
Hey
over.
Butler, stay in chat, no homo. Oh, great.
I literally.
Two dudes chilling in a
bathtub.
bathtub.
Finding
Yeah,
out
because they're
they're
not
not
gay.
Preparation underway for 20th.
Dude's chilling in a bathtub.
Is that banned in this country or no?
It is banned, but when has that ever stopped kings before?
Revolutionary.
Propaganda ban.
Often?
Do it. Ban it.
Fair enough.
That was the quickest decision.
News?
Wait,
News?
I didn't even read it. What?
It was
banning
It was
the
banning
communist
communist. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hugo.
I'm glad you've arranged a formal meeting with Captain Gordian. There's much to be gained in fostering a robust relationship.
First, chance will benefit strengthening ties between us. Wait, who is Captain?
Now, this guy, he's a suspect. Hugo's a suspect.
Yeah, but they weren't lying. There is real court intrigue.
Drama and intrigue, yes.
Are you invested?
More than you know. They possess an untapped potential that would prove quite advantageous should the need arise. Unfortunately, their current directive limits their capabilities. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Captain Gordian can tell you more.
I want to know where his allegiances lie.
If Hugo Taurus advocates the expansion of the Golden Guard, that implies they might be working together, and then I think we can really trace the conspiracy back.
But he's
There's never been a more loyal
Sorry, go ahead.
subject than Captain Titus Gordian. He lives and breathes honor and devotion.
Yeah, and the other thing is he teleports.
Yes, that's concerning.
But it's also endearing. I kind of love it.
It is.
I hope he's with us because he's
Then
kind
we're
of scary. Yeah.
And I look forward to seeing him. Yeah, but I don't trust you. Hope today's visit will prove you right. Long before we crossed the courtyard, we were approached by a pair of soldiers flanked on either side of the entrance, greeted us with a formal salute.
High
Salute back.
Salute back.
Salute back.
High
Yep.
five. would be-
Upon entering, I found myself surrounded by a collection of old weaponry and armor on display. We eventually reached a training facility where we found Captain Gordion in boxing gloves, sparring with... Please tell me he's still wearing his armor while boxing.
That money is on Captain Gordian. What do you say, 50 guilder?
No, you take the other. My money is on Captain.
No, you take the other guy. My money's on Captain Gordian.
Two-man circle. Here's my fantasy up it. What do you
Let's say we double the bet. No, we're going to
Now
force
the
this.
captain has the initiative.
Okay, Titus has emerged to look like I owe you.
Looks like I owe you.
Don't worry about it. Or
Yes.
Don't worry about
Pay
it.
up.
No, don't worry about it. Fucking 50.
Don't worry
We're the
about it.
king. We're the fucking king.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Like, guards, this man is not paying me. He owes. It's too much energy running around.
He gets mobbed by the entire...
Calling God for failure to pay debts.
Timing can be a challenge. We know this to be true.
I must say that's quite the right hook you got there. In any case, let us. Do you do gardening, Titus, by any chance?
Oh my god.
In any case, let us take our leave. You got there. Courtesy of. He was a boxer before this?
Yes, well, I've read his bio. He was quite good at it too, apparently.
Regardless, we should go. We've got plenty. Well, I don't have all day. Okay, that's enough. No. We've got plenty to talk about. I can take you somewhere more secluded.
Well, your grace, shall we?
I'd actually
I'd prefer to speak one-on-one.
Separate them.
Yeah.
I think number 4
is...
The answer is no longer required. Be formal, be polite.
I see. Well, if that is your wish, I will stay where I am.
Take care of the army or find some other means to entertain yourself.
Nah, I think this one's the least confrontational.
Yeah, we don't want him to
Oh, yeah,
know
that
that we
one.
don't trust him.
Yeah, he didn't like that. My uncle caught up to... upon entering, I was once again... pushing towards... Who's voicing this guy again?
It was Rhine.
Oh,
It's Ryan, but Ryan's muted, so we're just gonna keep going.
okay. A considerable portion of what we bad shape and required. I like what you've done with the place. I've often found the focusing too much on...
I like 3. 2 and 4 seem kind of snide.
Believe me, this is just a fraction of what the palace has got tucked away. If you desired, I'd be honored to provide you with the background and history of anything here.
Tempting, but no thanks if you want to be hasty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I would indulge in this, but
We continued onward until we reached Captain. Officers on the far side of the hall. It was too adored with large collection. Please have a seat.
Yep.
Yep.
Shit.
Would you care for some wine? It's an exceptional vintage back from, to be exact, from Rizia's very own. The fact that you would consider drinking on midnight. Stop bitching at him.
I only drink wine from 1892.
I think number 3 is probably...
I love that. So snarky though.
it's funny.
Bit of an unexpected. Glad to hear. If I come across any other bottles, I'll let you know. Place the bottle elsewhere before he settled in a chair across from me. So do I owe the pleasure of your visit. I'm looking to develop a clearer understanding of individuals compromising my security detail.
Number 2 is an interesting one.
That's... I don't know.
It's honest, but it's a little bit straightforward.
Yeah,
Well,
very
if he was your
straightforward.
enemy, would he say that he's your enemy?
Exactly.
Yeah, you'd just be tipping him off that you're...
So, yeah, number 1
I think
probably.
number 1 is the most neutral.
Yeah.
Without belying your...
More than happy to tell you about myself, or you might find hearing about the Golden Guard more interesting. Hypothetically, could the Golden Guard help the crown with a...
that's...
You can expect that we'll be watching you and your family members in public and standing guard outside any room you enter, but what you do in that room is no business of ours.
He says, hiding inside the body.
That's the correct answer.
And if I want you to watch...
You don't want your...
Oh boy.
No! Oh my god.
So do number 2.
Yeah,
No-
sorry,
number
I had
2.
to.
What
It
do you
was
deem
just
to
me.
be the personal threat?
Your government security forces seem to have handle on the populace, but who has a handle on them? Oh! Yeah, I don't want to overstep my bounds early into my employment, but I do believe Azores could pose a threat.
Alright.
Curious why he doesn't think the Saisons are more of a threat.
Yeah. Tell they will try another attempt at your life, not after how badly your kidnapping ended for them.
Do the hypothetical.
Yeah. If we were granted the resources, such investigation would not be out of the question. Would you care to elaborate?
Maybe number 2?
Right.
Or 3?
Yeah, I think 3. Fuck, I still have no grasp. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thanks again for your hospitality. Fuck.
I think we missed it.
There you are. I trust your discussion with Titus was productive.
It was.
Your discretion is duly noted. That said, in order for me to offer you the most effective counsel, I suggest providing me with such details in the future.
You don't need to be knowing about my personal protection.
Fully sold.
Your apparently voyeurism needs to be private.
Yes. Oh, fuck it. Any other questions, sir?
News? We can we can ignore a good chunk of the domestic news, but the geopolitical ones do concern me.
Yeah.
Like, the Royal Herald is puff pieces for us, but Geopolitico...
The Walker Plan drives growth in Central Maricopa, augments Ada's reach. New parliamentary faction in Rumburg.
Oh.
Oh, that's why Rumburg got kinda angry.
Oh, really? I wasn't even aware of that.
Can you check
it
the
was
situation?
Constitutional, but I think the Constitutionalists lost.
Oh, is it a good one?
Keep going.
Oh, no.
I feel like that could have been one better if we had pressed them harder.
I feel like it's gonna be better, but yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, they're neutral. That's good. It's in policies. Yeah, the Swordland trade deal. So, next thing is,
Perhaps we should have brought our economic advisor along with us. I mean, I'm happy because we got to see Gus being Gus, but, you know.
No, the thing is, I don't think we needed to bring the economic minister. The thing is that we didn't pressure them correctly.
No, we didn't. We seem to keep on occasionally making the wrong decisions based purely on instinct and randomness, like deciding to build a bunch of statues across the country, wasting the last bit of authority we had for this turn.
Use it. The voices outbid you. You gotta remember, this is a collective of different...
The voices are stupid and actively acting as a wrecking party at this point.
Did they outbid you?
They did.
That voice.
They did.
He just hates the monarchy, honestly.
The voices
God.
reminded me of the fact we were a monarchist and we needed to have pride in our heritage.
What did that actually give you? Or
nothing.
Was that
Fuck all,
just...
as far as I'm aware. They just wasted authority to
A
build
sense of
statues
pride and accomplishment.
King Taurus the Frail, the fucking Frail.
I
He was
keep telling
called that
you,
by the opposition.
we
not
built
by
a
true
statue that
patriots of
describes
Rizia.
him as the buff and manly. That's what it says at the bottom. I don't know.
That might cheer her up.
I don't know if news that her husband was probably murdered would cheer her up, but go on.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I forgot that was the conversation.
We're not include her in immediately. Actually, no.
Well, hold on. Let's just
No,
ask her
we sh-
questions. Let's just ask her questions.
Yeah.
Hey Ryan, you know that earlier post I made about be gay, be king, solve crimes? I think we're actually doing that. Literally. Literally!
If she's never heard of what it is...
Oh my gosh. And they say butlers have no imaginations. Your father had a long list of energy and equally long list of safeguards against them. His worries were what stopped his heart.
Seems awfully dismissive of the possibility.
If Pavel turns up dead because of this, I will resign from this stream immediately.
You and gay for driver and address.
nice having
What
you.
the fuck? Avoid we presume drug. Promise me you'll get those highways back up and running. So at the top of my list. Factory smokestacks. Oh, it's industrialized. Nice. We stopped in. Alright, she grew up here, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that's where her family's from.
So you can't go home again, really? Do they mean it this literally? I feel that all of my homes in Christchurch are gone because of the earthquakes. It was really heartbreaking. Even the house my little brother was born in. Don't be so fuck off!
Oh yeah, we did go to her,
yeah,
her
we did go to
family.
her house every summer.
I knew it would break their hearts. I wish they could have seen it one last time the way it used to be. I thought back to my carefree summers in Zilla. My grandparents had spent the last 10 years of their lives in palace business, surrounded by luxury, but they never seemed as happy as they did in this house. They should have been more grateful.
Free.
The ship has sailed, child. Just think, if I hadn't convinced Valera to go to Velen involved in our affairs, none of this would have happened. Oh. Back then was such an upstanding man. How could I have known he'd go and get himself killed? He was so upstanding, he wouldn't have agreed to stomp out democratic revolt.
Nah. Father should have reneged on the agreement immediately after the assassination.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Enough dallying, driver. Step on it. We've got a date with a psychopath. Yeah, we kind of do. Yeah, no, he doesn't make a
No, he
directions,
doesn't.
does
I
he?
think maybe she wasn't involved. I don't think she did it, but I think she must have been aware of it. Because she is way too casual. Because it hasn't even been a week. And she's just unfazed. Oh, the man himself! Your Majesty King Romus, Queen Mother Stella!
Well, this is yours.
He made a sweeping, exaggerated bow and strained up with a grin. Welcome to Velen. Please, make yourself at home. Thank you, Mr. President. It's heartening to see that Zilla remains in good hands. Yes, the square used to be grey and boring. Now look at it. He gestured over to the square where a colourful banner reading 24 years of Rizian friendship hung above a trio of gleaming tanks.
Nothing symbolizes friendship like heavy artillery.
Exactly! Who doesn't love tanks? Today's audience certainly does. The square was surrounded by grandstands, one side decorated in the colours of Valen's flags, the other in Rizia's and gold. I heard loud cheers emanating from them. I've invited the finest representatives from both our countries to join us for this special occasion. Follow me if you will. A semicircular stage was set up in front of the tanks. The crowd roared as we crossed the square and made our way over to it. Looking up into the grandstands, I noticed... So the reason why I like this guy is because he single-handedly kept my economy afloat. Captive audience, that would explain me enthusiasm. Oh, that's a double-edged fucking statement.
Maybe they're happy they don't get many excuses.
My mother and I took our seats. Willa stepped up to the microphone. Vizex Rizians, people of Zilla. 2 dozen years ago, the glorious country of Velen was given custody of this land, a great honor and a tremendous responsibility. Velen didn't only gain new territory that day, we gained new friends. He gestured meaningfully towards the Rizian side of the stands. After a few seconds they broke out in scattered applause. My mother muttered a harsh-sounding curse in Zilla dialect.
What?
Together, we have overcome war, repaired our economy, and made great strides in science and industry. Even the decisions of the Taurus family to ally with Rumburg, a nation that obviously wishes Velen harm, could not diminish the beautiful bond we have formed. I look forward to strengthening the bond for many, many years to come. He stepped to the side and pulled a rope attached to a flagpole, a massive Velic flag unfurled, and a much smaller Rizia one.
His fucking dick.
Yeah, just let him
ramble.
Let him ramble. Don't cause a diplomatic incident.
Today I'm especially delighted to be blessed with the presence of Rizia's new king, as well as the Korean mother, of course. They are heirs to a long, proud legacy, one that have been shattered had Velen and Rizia not made the fateful decision to work hand in hand. On that note, please give a warm welcome to King Romus Taurus!
Okay, he can be pretentious as fuck.
Okay, that applause compared to the applause that's up earlier, is interesting.
Brothers and sisters.
My fellow brothers and sisters.
Fellow Rizians.
Fellow Rizians.
Well, no, because we also descend from here, so they're all. If our mother's from here, then we are from here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is.
I stand before you at the dawning of a new era, the reign of Valera Taurus.
No, the grandson. If you're doing brothers and sisters,
this gives us a very. I think this gives us very special options.
Yeah,
I am a
grandson of Zil.
Yeah. I will never forget what Lynn did for my family. I think this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 year will resume ownership, but I hope that it will not mean an end to our country's friendship.
The past on these first, but
I think the first one is the most.
I think giving the dog a bone.
No, one's a sort of double hit. We reaffirm that we're going to, get
that
the
we
and
intend
also
to retake,
we pat him on the back and say, we're going to be friendly. So he has less, because he's a classic dictator, he's just going to, massively wrench concessions if we slightly overstep his ego.
If we point out Ato with,
because he doesn't like Ato either.
Yes.
No, he doesn't. He's backed by the communists.
Just King.
Either
Gloria Axia Rizza. I want to see how the crowd responds to that.
we kind of poleaxed him a little bit, I think.
What a speech, the king's got charisma. Of course, I'm the king of Rizia! We had a terrific evening of entertainment lined up, but first we must commemorate this landmark meeting of world leaders with a traditional triple tank salute.
My god!
From behind us, the 3 tanks aimed their turrets into the air. My mother and I looked at each other. I've heard of this tradition.
It's kind of rad, though.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of this.
Victor Smollett special. 1! Tank on left fired, sending a plume of gold-coloured smoke high over the stands. 2! The gun mounted to the tank on the right went off. This time the smoke was magenta. 3! His count was interrupted by an unidentified voice. Victor whipped his head around in shock. A frenzied look in his eyes. I turned to my mother.
No. I don't.
Much louder than the two that had preceded. They echoed through the opposite end of the square.
That
turned. There it is.
Drops.
Yeah.
There it is. The boot drops.
And saw.
All right.
Oh my god!
Protect your mother.
Yeah,
Don't
Yeah.
go
your
towards
mother.
the burning stands. That's a terrible idea. Your Majesty!
To our side, gun under ready, screams of fear and confusion were rising up from all around.
Where's
Where's
Smolnak?
Smolak?
I wouldn't be surprised if he stayed. Oh, there he is.
He stood beside us on the podium, his own gun drawn. He was surrounded by a thick...
Of course he packs personal heat.
Smollett guards exchanged a series of hand signals. The crowd had begun fleeing in all directions. Grabbed my arm and swiftly started. Took one look. Smoke was now rising from the grandstands. Part of the structure had collapsed, and soldiers were working to free the people trapped underneath. I thought the mother was shot.
Yeah, when it's mother, what happened? I was like, yo, what?
Yeah.
You heard?
Of course she isn't. She seemed like no Rizian was.
It is a...
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna try to bend this to
Your people
his...
have anything to do with this, there will be a price to pay. Keep his eyes on me as the car began pulling away. Oh, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
Parabellum, chaps. I think there's going to be war.
Intelligence has released a thorough accounting. The explosion is said to have been caused by a detonation device placed under the grandstands in time to go off during the afternoon celebrations. Part of the stands collapsed.
Oh god.
It's the friggin' nationalists.
The ones that we publicly supported in the past.
Or he blew up his own people to start a war.
False flag, you think?
Yeah, false flag.
I wouldn't put it past Smolnak to do that.
At all.
Should we check and see what Geopolitico thinks of this?
Because it seems like it was someone who knew about the 1, 2, 3 tank salute, right?
Yeah, it wasn't...
Well, you know, terrorism measures.
King
on
unharmed. Okay, what's Geopolitico have to say?
Say, yeah, fuck the Royal Herald.
Shocking explosions could impact the region's transition.
He can invoke paragraph 37, article 20 of AN law to delay the handover.
Yeah, that was a false flag. 100%.
Oh.
He is gonna either...
Hover over AN and pull open the codex for what
Click
that
on
is.
It's the Alliance of Nations, it's basically the UN.
Yeah, it's the UN.
Well, here's the little problem we're sort of facing with Welland here. Either we're going to have to give him concessions to get the territory back, or we're just going to have to take Zeal back by force. I favour the latter.
I favour the latter as well.
Yeah, there we go. We've had the hook moment now. Always one in these games, isn't there?
Okay.
We don't have any productions, do we? Shit.
We can round up
Get
the infantry
more...
to 10.
Yeah, more infantry, I guess.
It's become more relevant than ever to get the army built up.
Also, we have really fucked our budget, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Which is why I kind of gave up.
Yeah, I think we should never have considered that this was going to go well. Of course it wasn't.
The thing is that you all jumped on doing the tourism like from the very get-go when we didn't have.
You pushed for it too.
Yeah,
I did not.
Yeah, you were also on the.
Bob,
we were all for it, but
Bob,
we
one of the main
wanted to
proponents.
negotiate it.
Yeah, no, but you.
I think you're remembering this wrong.
No.
No.
Everybody's remembering it right except you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're gaslighting me.
No, Bob, you were
Yes,
one
you
of the
are.
main proponents. Update on the Zilla incident. Reaver report. What's going on?
I was not.
Here we go.
Not for the. I'm talking about the archaeology dig that we did very first thing.
Congratulations, you've successfully made
not the tourism stuff. The tourism stuff was me trying to salvage the archaeology dig.
That was 2 budget. What are you talking about?
2 budget
maintain
is
the
enough to
archaeology
make or break this game.
Due to its this is cool though. A large white marble statue of the late King Valero has been revealed at the intersection of Taurus Avenue and the Golden Boulevard. The statue is a staggering 16 meters tall with his crown plated with gold. Due to its location, the sun sets beautifully behind the king, forming a halo around him in the early
Oh,
evening.
I knew it'd be worth it.
Yeah,
It was worth the
That was
time.
worth it. That was fucking worth it. Okay. A few weeks had passed since the attack in Zilla. I called Lucia, Hugo, Titus,
Oh, I
and
like
dinner
this track.
for a security update.
Your Majesty, how are you faring?
Just fine. It's the victims of this bombing I'm concerned about.
It was God's will that you survived. Losing 2 kings within a year would have been catastrophic for this country.
Gentlemen?
Everyone automatically fell silent. She was dressed in her army major blazers. Is she? Ah, it's the same. Damn it. Now that crisis had struck, her entire bearing had changed. She had a commanding air about her that recalled her father. Can you update us on the Zilla situation? We're not all gentlemen, don't forget. Oh, shut up, you. Don't.
Shut up.
Yeah. Like, I'm pro. Hello, everyone that's here. I'm pro, like, supporting the princess. Hey, Cotter, the Yeti streaming suzerain and didn't ping me 500 times.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Still standing, she picked a dossier up from the table and flipped. Oh god, is that hydrate? Hold on. I need to actually edit all of those, but it's so much work. Oh, fucking hydrate.
I need to hit the head real quick. I'll be right back.
Can you read that, user?
At 106 at 1605 hours.
405 hours. 405. On December 8th, 1950, an explosive object detonated in Smolik Square in the city of Zilla. It had been planted beneath grandstands that were set up that morning. Here you go.
Seated in those stands were a mix of civilian and political figures who had been invited to the Friendship Day event, all of Wessex heritage. The most recent casualty report states that only 3 civilians were killed in the blast, of the 14 injured are all now in stable conditions.
Thank God.
It's not good for us, regardless. Based on the scanned evidence available, Wellington's intelligence agency suspects that Rizian nationalist group Sum Omnia was behind the crime.
I'm not usually, like, the one to... I still think it was a false flag, but we've got no evidence.
No, you can outright say that Smolnik was behind it.
Yeah, Hugo thinks so.
I agree.
Oh.
Besides, I've already spoken to Rico. He had absolutely nothing to do with what happened.
What were their activities like
in the months leading up to the attack? Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. A few marches. All peaceful events held to promote Rizian values. Su Omnia is not and has never been a violent organization. I should clarify, the group's official activities have never been violent, but individual members have printed leaflets calling for more creative solutions to the Wessex problem. I don't even understand why Cousin Rico would support a group like that. Queen Lizzie always said that monarchy was incompatible with nationalism. The crown knows no borders.
Oh, that is such a good fucking saying! Using the Taurus name to serve his own xenophobic agenda.
My son is as much of a Taurus as you or Princess Vina. He's also a prick. And frankly, he should be commended for his efforts to protect this country from miscreants.
And may your grace, why have you never once thrown your own weight behind if you support its ideals? No,
it would do the group no favours have an old land like me in the spotlight.
He's gonna be the leader, isn't he? He's gonna be the guy actually leading them. Secretly. He seems like the type of man that would work from the shadows. Stalin. Like Stalin did in the early days.
They need
Hugo haters. I love Hugo.
They are the future of Rizia after all.
The future or not, we have no...
He smiled warmly at Vina. My daughter looked away. I really hate Hugo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Someone's apparently ringing my doorbell.
Yeah, I heard that about 5 times. Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to go to the loo. I'll be back afterwards. Don't fucking crash this. Bob, I'm trusting you not to let them crash the state while I'm out.
They already have, so...
I know, but stop them crashing it any worse.
No, it's already getting worse. It's actively getting worse.
Alright, fine, then just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've resolved myself to.
I support King Eddie in all his decisions.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Well, I need to go get some water. I might be a little bit, but just watch the shit show unfold. Have fun. I'll be back in a minute or two. Give me 5.
Okay, I've got to quickly call my landlord. So I'm gonna mute the stream. Won't be long.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing big. It's just builders are coming here, and I need the pin to his room to let them in. Yeah,
Anyway.
no, I think that's fair.
Honestly, it might be better to do that.
You want to call that here?
Maybe here.
Yeah, it's a good
Although
spot.
you might want to sign off your stream, but
That's all good. It's been a true one. Oh my god, Bucky's in chat. No, I think that's fair. We've been going for a good long time. We've made some good progress.
yeah, because we've gone for a few
4 hours.
here, but I think we would go longer with Pulsar, but this is mostly just sitting here reading.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is a little bit different than like engaging in mildly panicked
Yeah, no, 100%.
bullet hell fights where Lack was the only one dealing with bullet hell and the rest of us were just enabling Lack.
Yeah. I think we do 2 to 3 hours on this, but not more. Just we don't get burnt out on it.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
To be honest, yeah, we can keep.
Or we can
It's up
swap
to
to
you.
Pulsar submarine mode if people don't want to keep doing this.
It's honestly up to you guys.
What's the status on the full Paradox playthrough?
Right, we're gonna do that.
You mean the mega campaign?
Yeah, I gotta organize that. Right, I'll start working
That's
on
on good time.
I'll help with that, if only because you'll need somebody that's familiar with scripting and so forth for save transfers.
Sweet.
That's most of us, no?
Yeah, most of us can handle that, but generally,
Yeah.
What happened while I was out?
We're
Most
just
of
gonna
our
use that
Paradox
time.
code
Yeah.
is
we're
generally the
probably
same.
gonna wind down for tonight.
Oh, fair enough.
All right. I'm in
But
the
yeah,
stream here.
I guess